What if I just, like, never started? What if I just kept you guys on the stream starting screen for, like, ever, huh? I just let it sit there, and you just had to hang out. Anyway, hi, everyone. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Today is a day. Friday, to be exact. No more school, guys. No way. Let's go. It's the weekend. Let's go. Are you excited about getting the beat it before the nerf medal? I thought it was already... What is it? I thought it was already deployed. Question mark? Didn't they already nerf it? I heard there was some drama. I heard there was some drama with a fight here. That is like... I don't think it's nerfed yet. Well, it says... Hang on. No, it says right here... Yeah, at this time, the hotfix was deployed. It was nerfed at 5 in the morning. Dude, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Really? Really? You're telling me enough people whined that I don't get the beat it before the nerf medal? I am fucking pissed. I am so mad. Like, give it a week, man. Like, are Project Moon fans that fucking feral that if you don't nerf the non-win rateable fight day one, God, you will always be a baby bitch. Yeah, guys. I mean, have you seen my Elden Ring Night Rain review? Hang on. You guys want to see baby bitching? You guys want to see baby bitching? Hang on. Where is it? Peep my Elden Ring Night Rain review. Hang on. Let me see. Can I? Yeah. Peep my Elden Ring Night Rain review, guys. you guys want to see baby bitching? There's your baby fucking bitching, dude. I sat there at 3 in the fucking morning last night and wrote out the longest fucking paragraph or essay. Like my 10th grade English teacher would be impressed by how much I wrote here. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. We have to play Peak. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing amazing today. They need to nerf it because otherwise Project Moon fans will spam spoilers and people distort in real life. Oh no, I can't beat the boss. I can't beat the boss. Like, imagine if Runa was a game where because you couldn't beat, like, the Black Silence, we decided to nerf the ever-living shit out of the Black Silence so that you can beat him using rat pages. Like... Yeah, pretty much, Maeve. You got it down. Anyway, so yeah, I don't really got a whole lot to say. I've got a shit ton of lunacy since last time. We're kind of chilling right now. This is like almost 120 pulls. Not to mention we get the guaranteed 3-star extraction, so we're gonna be using that. I mean, we're gonna be doing that before anything. I want to see what I get. I want to get something cool. Either that or we get a repeat. We'll do our paid daily pools real quick, though. You can beat the Black Silence with rat pages. I see. I think the best solution is just to add a hard mode that has the unnerfed versions. Yeah, like, honestly, yeah. Like, I'd be okay with 2 separate difficulties. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'd be completely okay with 2 separate difficulties for people who want to experience it story and people who don't want to experience it as story. To the rat den for all of the Project Moon fans who whined, bitched, and moaned. Apparently this Canto has been filled with drama. First there was Haisho Faust, then there was, I think it's 8:30. Like, whew. Is that even the... No, that's not even the final boss. Hello? Yeah, I was thinking about it. We get a new Durante, which is kind of nutty. I'm kind of hyped for that. Oh, look, we got like actually like stuff going on over here. That's awesome. This little area wasn't there last time. But I can get this lunacy. But yeah, so before we get started, let's gamble. I've made something that I think you guys will really appreciate. So naturally, we will not be killing the final boss with anything short of Soda Honglu. I have made live soda reaction. I have made live soda reaction. It is real. It is there. And we can use it. We can use it as we see fit. It will play every single time we use soda, which will hopefully be plentiful. But you know, please a second dungeon. Kim Ji-hun, please. Please, a second dungeon and my life is yours. Please, I need another 8-hour stream. Yeah, I've heard from Pillow that this took him about 5 hours to beat. So translating that to me, I'm probably going to be here for like 8. Because I have to yap to you guys and I have to yap to the story and I got a whole lot of yippee yapping to do. Live soda reaction is peak. Yeah, I made sure to give it a bit more of a bang. So now it like repeats, you know, like the hit, it has like a bah, 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 bah. It fucking repeats. That's actually why I was late today, unironically. I was making live soda reaction. So let's start with a pool. Let's start with not a repeat pool. Am I right or am I right, my fellow gamblers? Hi, Casey. Alright. Oops, another wild hunt. Oh, man. Princess Rhodia incoming. Not a good sign. Guys, we didn't even get a 3-star. We didn't even get a 3-star. Guaranteed 3-star extraction. Man, you know, we got a Yi-Sang. We got a Rhodia. We got an Otis. Like, man. Got a Don Quixote. Got a Don Quixote. We got a Gregor. We got a Faust. And we got a Ryoshu. Baited by Kim Ji-hun himself. Alright, guys, are we feeling top or bottom? Which one are we feeling? Which one has Princess Rhodia in it? This is very important. For those who didn't see, we did a 3-star pool on the High Show Faust banner off I think it was on the LobCorp Nuzlocke streams. And got a fucking dupe for Princess Rhodia. Always top. Well, guess what? You guys were fucking wrong. You guys are fucking wrong! Fuck! Fuck! I don't want Grippy Sinclair, man. I don't want Grippy Sinclair. God fucking damn it. Get him the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of there. Spy Claire. God damn it. I will be spending this on Blade Lineage Sinclair. Surely. Like, dude, I just want one of the standard fare that I don't have. I'll take a stretch and a hydrate. Literally, just give me one. It's not that big of an ask. Jack Black yelling chicken jockey is you yelling Spy Sinclair. What the fuck is up with Spy Sinclair? Have you ever played Sly Cooper? I fucking loved Sly Cooper. God, I played that shit like so much on my dad's PS3. I love Sly Cooper. That was like one of my first collectathons, which is very much what Sly Cooper is at his core. You were the best streamer. God, yeah, like I'll take that, you know. For playing Sly Cooper, it is so good. I wanna play them again. Anyway, I need an Ishmael 3-star. Well, we got Zichun. We got Zichun Ishmael coming out soon. I just realized that Kurokumo Ishmael is my only 3-star for Ishmael. But no, like I'm still trying to like see if maybe I could finagle my way to getting to getting all the loadout achievements on the Mirror Dungeon 5. But like at this rate, I'm not getting shit, you know? See ya, Casey. Like it fucking sucks. It sucks balls. You got your streak. I understand. The streak's more important. But yeah, no, I need to like, but like if I want to do that, I gotta get like this, I gotta get like this, and I gotta get all the boy lovers. I gotta get boy lover Sinclair. I gotta get boy lover Faust, wherever she is. I gotta get all my Wawas. Like, it's just such a pain in the ass. Your sub ends today. Is that good? I thought you hated your sub. Soon you will get Zichun Ishmael, and that's the only other 3-star Ish ID you'll get. I mean, genuinely, I probably will try to pull for her. I'm pretty sick and tired of trying to pull for Faust, but, you know. Yes, I do hate my sub. Oh, I guess before we jump in, I can review the new egos, because I was looking over them and they seem kind of cool actually. Tears of the Tarnished Blood Sinclair. Like, this is the first ever ego that I've seen that you can build. Like, it's so weird. Like, because this thing has on hit, if this unit has 30% or less HP, reuse this skill, which is fucking nuts. Reuse the whole fucking ego, man. And if you have that much, you're getting like a +9 on the coins. And then like all this other stuff. Very much like a suicide bomber ego, but you know. Pool for Faust, I bless you. We'll do one Faust pool later. Not right now. But yeah, so like, he just seems cool, you know? It seems like suicide bomber done. Also, oh my god, I didn't realize 10 sanity cost is fucking ridiculously low. Oh my god. And then if I go to the Hongler, the Hongler's ego, I didn't look too much into. But I think it's decently similar. I don't know, like Inception. I don't. Unit takes fixed damage by the skill's final power. And then, like, I think this is when he fucking dies or whatever. That's, like, when the main skill happens. A lot of WoWs have their sanity cost split across multiple turns. Oh, you're so real for that, actually. Yeah, that probably happens to Sinclair, doesn't it? Yeah, for 3 turns, lose 10 SP at turn end. Okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. You do lose 10 sanity every turn for 3 turns, like a decent amount of other WoW ego. Yeah, all right, I didn't even realize that. I'm also really excited because I realized that we get new Durante, and I just think they're cool. You know, they're so situational, but I think they're fun. So I really want to see what the new Durante is. But should I stop yapping? Should we like play the game? I don't know. Kind of enjoying yapping. I'm going to run an ad, and then we are going to what is it? We are going to get into it. So I've changed something up for the ads because I kind of hate them. They last 3 minutes now, but we only get them once an hour. So once we go through the ad break, we're fucking clear for the next hour, which I think, especially in something like Limbus, really helps. It doesn't take us out of like the story for too long, and we're kind of just able to like ball with it. And you're not going to get interrupted in the middle of a fight as often. I'm still not the biggest fan of mid-rolls, but I got like 3 ads in the span of 20 minutes. Yeah, that's why I'm turning it down. I'm killing you. What? Go to your fucking ad realm. Can't even imagine where you'd reliably want to use these egos. It's so sad because they look so cool. I think it's rough because does Sinclair even have a tank ID? Also, welcome in. Like, does he have a tank ID? I don't really know. Like, I feel like Sinclair, you don't want him to die. Hung Lu, you do want him to die? They're definitely, could be good if you overuse Dayvat Sinclair. Oh yeah, Dayvat Sinclair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll still use them for fun, but like, I mean, it ignores the target's defense skill. I don't know. It's just remove Flower Burrowing Wedge and tarnish blood from self, then dies. Like, he's a little unfortunate, you know? Like, wait, all coins on this unit's leftmost base attack skill on the dash board become unbreakable coins. What the fuck? Wait, so does that just like buff Hong Lu? Like, does that just like buff Hong Lu until he dies? Scary part about this is that an MV Pekatolam is probably gonna have it in Railroad 6. Yeah, that's fucked up and evil. But like, don't know. It seems like you're buffed decently well until you die. Yeah, we do have to account for what if they're already about to die. I mean, I'm okay with this, right? Because I think ultimately, like, I like having variety, and it's not simply just coin power +1 for every 5 rupture on main target. And that's the entire fucking thing, and then it has 4 coins, and then it fucking, like, murders whoever. Like, you know, I love me a Yearning Mirkala. But Yearning Mirkala, like, at its core, like, is very much just, I am now going to summon the wrath of 400 roses to murder my foes. You know, like, and I'm just gonna wipe all 6 or 7 guys on the board. So, like, you know, I kinda have a little, like, bias because I just like the idea of unique ego. Whether I'm using them frequently or not is a different question, but that's mostly because I am a broke bitch when it comes to thread, and, you know, like, I could do that. We could max Tears of the Tarnished Blood, but I'm going to save that for Hongler. Not every ego needs to be universal in terms of uses. I prefer the more niche ones like this. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Let me fix up my team, by the way. Give me my peak. All right. Should I shut up? Should we actually, like, should we play the game now? 400 paper cuts. I think I can play the game now. All right, ads are over. Let us do this. All right. But yeah, if you guys don't end up liking the 3-minute ads, we can turn that off. It's just, I'm of the firm belief that you suffer for 3 minutes for 57 minutes of peace rather than suffer for 1.5 minutes for 28.5 minutes of peace. All right. Last time, we spent 8.5 hours in a dungeon. And we learned that the elderly suck. And we saw Bina. She's very hot. I need her. And now, Zichun is the hierarch. Lasso? What's competing against Lasso? I'd rather use Lasso. What are you on about Lasso? Lasso's peak. We love Lasso. Surely it's not awful. I think you should redo the whole dungeon as a refresher. Yeah, with base Hongyuan. Let flourish from my back. The pinions of flight. I forgot we had these. To chase the parting blossoms. Their wilting voyage a sky-high plight. Where at the edge of heaven does it lie? This flower mound. I bury you today, for you have passed on. Dude, I forgot, like, at the end, like, he finally spoke his mind. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. The Hongler, I believe in him. I believe in him. But when will I be buried? When I am gone. I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. Damn. Honestly, like, it's just so fucked up. Because everyone fucking hates him. And the only people who like him just like him because he's the gem. And the gem is the fucking live leak. Hey Rezi, welcome in. For as morning springs die and blossoms will, they all float away and turn to silt. Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark. We're fucking drinking. Alright. Long may Zichun reign, the family hierarch. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Zichun is the hierarch! My goat. On your way back home, taking the warp train for a safe 10-second trip? That's so real. You'll be back in no time. When you inflict sinking, it just means you write poetry on the fly. This is true and canonical information. I see. So Honglu's actually going to turn into a sinking ID. Yeah! You tell him you sang Long May She Reign. Come on, guys. Really? No one joined in on that cheer? We got to celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we going to recharge for the next mission? Rodia's got this shit locked down. She knows how to party. I love warp trains. They're so cozy and simple and effective. You know? Hydrated celebration. Cheers to Zichun! Ah. Yet I have. Oh, right. I wonder if Sal's written something to congratulate us. What? Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? See, what Rodia doesn't know is that the Millie song didn't play and the Pass On hasn't played. So the Canto is not over. I think she is stupid and dumb. Clearly she's not aware. We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure if it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sal she was calling rude. Value, are you hurt? Any scratches? Okay, I did say earlier no one fucking cared about him, but I think his mother does actually care about him. I think that's where he gets his kindness. No, I'm unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? The spirit of fuck it, we ball. Millie's releasing the song this Sunday. Well, we get to hear it today. So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, in which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, you fucking tell him, Don. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet, these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are Limbus Company! We are invincible. It seems that she misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here. Aha, we took a palanquin, mother. I see. Then I suppose you are yet to visit the revered Zeren? Zeren. Oh. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think? Whoa. She looks like distraught. He must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you. We have to go kill the elderly. We have to kill the Zeren. Yes, I'll visit them soon. Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me. She's alive. Yeah, fucking Eston thought she died, by the way. I was talking about it in the Discord server, and brother was like, well, Linda, you died, remember? She got, like, shot in the fucking chest. She very much did not. You've come back safely. Dayu, you're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. Thank God she's no longer unattended. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. Good. I'm fucking scared for her, man. I'm fucking scared. So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? She needs to live, man. She needs to live. Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale in which... Did she get shot in the chest because Gubo can't aim for shit? Yes. She was shot in the shoulder. Exactly, yeah. We were carried by a palanquin. Come again? Don Quixote? I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place. Uh-huh. Verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Mods, can we get a pinned message that you will be brought behind, you will be brought out back, shot, and then revived via bolus if you spoil anything. Then, yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. That I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur. Thereafter, I really like how, like, she's like being really cognizant. She's like and then she's like, Gregor says, feel free to get the ball rolling, and she's like, this is my time. Sancho's still in there, but Sancho enjoys this. The Canto ends on part 3 and Honglu has a speaking role. That's fucked up. I have my fucking ops. I was in another chat and John Book Reader felt the need to talk about book details that pertain to the plot. And I'm really hoping everything they said is twisted beyond any recognition, which I hope, because it's Limbus and they do not follow the books one-to-one at all. But anyway, the dialogue's complete. Jia Mu all of a sudden departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, would thou not say? Oi! Could scream in every bloody sentence in my ear. Nothing said is not naturally occurring in nature? No way. Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in the room, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Mu had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Where's Zichun? Where's Zichun? Aeon shows up. No way. I can't wait for Roland to murder Zichun and become the next family hierarch. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else about what happened. 70 stream should hell yeah, Nika. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us? I wonder if Jia Mu's gonna be pissed. Like, why'd you give it up? Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that exact question, yeah? I don't have a clue either. Brother Jia Mu is really hard to read. I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it? He's... Yes! Yes! He's showing emotion. Perhaps something has been unshackled from within. He understands. I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. It's kindness. To be kind is to care about one another. To embrace those who suffer. Bro, I saw this like 5 fucking minutes ago. I mean, technically. But like, this is fine. I'm okay with this. It's to cry alongside a grieving friend. It's to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Last time on Limbus Company. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long, long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yi Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted. His flower petals. His flower petals. He must get them. He must stop them from flowing down the river. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in 2nd place, let alone 1st. Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch, and she still hasn't given up. Zichun! Holy crap, I almost got pancaked. Zichun! Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you. She can't hear you! What? Somebody translate, please. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? I'm sorry, I love Dante. Brother has done jack all this fucking Canto. He has dropped corny one-liners and just, you know, told the time twice a day correctly. Not my car's extended warranty. Sometime later, you're just giving me all these coins? He sounds so confused. I wonder why. Totes, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Zichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What? What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Here's what I think happens, Zichun. Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins. I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use. By giving them to you, Zichun, and making you the hierarch. So no, this isn't pity. It's what he does every Canto. He's only good for reviving. I don't know. He like kinda figures things out. He kinda understands. I don't know. Yeah, he oscillates between that's my fucking manager and that's my fucking manager. That's so true. I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작
Don't
이런 걸로
you dare presume
이제
this will
정말
suddenly make
청산될
us
거라고
even.
착각하지 마. 오빠가
She doesn't know about the lore yet.
내게 갚아야 할 시간.
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로다
My lady expresses her nigh unutterable, fathomless gratitude. Normally, Zichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. She loves her brother. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아
Now that
올려진
I'm looking at these
동전들을
pile of
보고
coins,
있으니까
feels like
대관원의 방들을
I'm
보고
looking
있는
at
것
all the
같아.
rooms of Daguanyuan.
어렸을
I
땐
used to hate that sight so much as a kid,
그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고
but
있으니까
I eventually grew out of that feeling.
언젠가부터
Stopped
높은
minding that
방에서
scenery.
태어나게 되더라고.
Clock can be a little
아마
cringe as a treat.
그때부터
I guess that's when
나도
I decided to leave Daguanyuan
대관원을
too.
떠나야겠다고
Oh, look at her
마음먹었던 것 같아.
smile. She's so joyful.
가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I
홍원의 가주
really be a good hierarch to
잘 해낼
Hongyuan?
수
You can do
있을까?
it. With Don Quixote
그럴
at your side. Yes, you can. There you go again.
또 그렇게 대책
For
없이
once,
대답한다.
think before you speak.
일어나자.
Time to get up, Zichun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff? Look at his fucking gaudy ass grin. Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Your game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, my mind's focused sharply upon that image. The vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Thanks, Gregor. Such a great storyteller. God. Can't believe the Canto subtitle is transformed from Hong Lu's days are numbered to Zichun's days are numbered to I'm gonna fucking kill Hong Lu's grandma. That is kind of our end goal. I have one goal this stream. I need to see one elderly person turned into a pile of mush. Alright? That's all I need. That's my satisfaction quota for today. That is number one and the only thing on Eclipsical's hit list for Daguanyuan. Why is Jia Mu bad? Shut the fuck up. She did what was right. Nah. 0 out of fucking 10 bait. That's the worst bait I've ever seen in my life. I see. So it was Jia Chu. I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away? Do not, Jia Mu did nothing wrong, me. She followed the flow, yeah, and the flow's gonna end with her as a fucking stain on the concrete. God. The Kong family simply got too cocky. They were like, oh, you know, we could really change the world here. We could really change the world. Wrong! Bolus recipe for unfathomable creatures beyond the city's understanding. Death by the head. Like what? They had good intentions. I don't think they were trying to use it for evil. They did Jia Mu dirty. She's really nice and Dream of the Red Chamber. Yeah, I don't care. She's really nice and Dream of the Red Chamber, man. I'm gonna splay her fucking reds all over a chamber, alright? Everywhere. Blood. Guts. I want her dead. Alright. Perhaps the part of Jia Chu's past we witnessed. And the life he lived beyond the hedges of Daguanyuan, of which we do not know. Wrong, bitch. We live in the city. It doesn't get better. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, like, that's why I can't be mad at the Kong family, at least. Like, the Kong family's doing, like, average par for the core city stuff. Jia Mu, like... You didn't have to do that. You didn't need to make the Hongler watch. Genuinely, if it happened, I would have been like, alright. But making the Hongler watch... Like, making him fucking sit there, and just having to, like, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. But whatever. Is it wrong for me to fall in love with Jia Mu's scheming mindset? Fuck that. Fuck all of you. This is my live Hongler reaction at all of you. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but he is... Order a villain? Look inside? Literally Confucius? No fucking way, Ishmael. She finally figured it out. There's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Daguanyuan either. But I doubt he's never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. This guy has manifested an ego, so he has had at least one crash out. Alright? Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. A nice grandma is not a grandma. Yeah, Jia Mu does not bake, like, cookies for Hong Lu. She bakes corpses for him to witness. Like, alright. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling tone. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence. I can't wait for Jia Chu round 2. Well, anywho, what really matters is that Zichun's gonna be the next hierarch. She's just having a great time. And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in her hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission. Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie. They wouldn't. Surely not. Surely they wouldn't lie. Man, oh man, I sure hope they wouldn't lie. No one tell her. I feel like I just jinxed it. You're really down to the wire this time, to be fair. And I'm not talking about us, just us. Zichun too. That's why they said it ain't over till it's over, lad. They're hanging out. Hang on. Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those Papa solids from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Anyway, Zichun, congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you. Aww. How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do, huh? She feels like the fucking grandma. Like, oh, you silly little Zichun, you. Let me pinch your cheek. Let me give you a nice pat on the back. I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at Limbus. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Yeah, I mean, the only reason I clocked her is because she was a named character, man. Like, I don't know. I guess, to be fair, back in Limbus, other named characters did just die off screen, so alright. Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he's contributed much in the service of Miss Zichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. Honestly, you know what would have made Camille so much better back in Canto 7? If Don solo redueled him when he was like all like fucked up and shit. Like all like honorably as a knight. And he had to do it like solo. That would have been kind of hype. I know that's like such a weird thing to say, but like, I don't know. Like, Canto 7 really enjoyed its just disposable characters. Yeah, right. Never give up. Always sees things through to the end. Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Zichun and Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know. Fucking everyone's here. Oh my god. Well, I can't feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well, congrats. Dude, Zichun has everyone around her. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Zichun's not here. Were they just talking to the camera? Like, what? It seemed that in their excitement, they failed to realize that Zichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아,
Nah,
시춘이는
Zichun's
철암사의
left for the Tiekan
어르신들에게
Temple
가주승계를
to have her
받아야
ascension to
했어요.
the hierarchdom
잠깐
confirmed by
자리를
the
비웠어요.
elders. We need to kill the elderly! No! No! Get her away from there! I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Yeah, alright. You know, fair, Dante. That's my manager. Why are all the sinners who completed their Canto here? Because they're the only ones who are sensible enough to actually care. Everyone else has been quiet. Ryoshi's probably like smoking like a high quality cigar in a corner. Mersalt's probably doing whatever Mersalt does. And Faust is probably checking her Discord notifications. Like, oh. Huh, hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. Oh, hey! Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass?
Yeah.
Yeah, smart guy. Yeah, you tell him, Sinclair. Fuck him up. Hey, man. Nice to meet you again. And kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came in first? Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them. Was he there for Zichun the whole time? Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. You little... Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. I love you. You're great. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. Honestly, I don't know why, but like something like tells me like I could see like almost a similar event as to what occurred in the Kong family lab happening. I don't know if they'll weaponize the head exactly, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be like a whole war taking place in Daguanyuan. Something about it. It scares me. Versal's out clubbing. His concerning reply put a pause in our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될
Zichun,
장본인인
our
시춘
high-up
그 자리에
girl,
없고
isn't even here.
분위기는 묘하게
Everyone's acting all shifty and
이게
suspicious.
무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rodeo whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면모가 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well,
아니면
I do have some minor tricks of my own that can entertain you. Yeah, we have our private entertainment of Dayu. Thank you.
어렸을 때부터
I learned a lot of things as a child. Blade dance being one of them. She's just trying her best.
그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요?
Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey,
저
value. Hey, what was that? Is that momentary power vacuum? Was that going to be Balchai? We haven't seen a whole lot on Balchai. I think if anybody is going to die, it is going to be Balchai. You know, just something about it. Like, all right. That story nodes were over. Go my story node. Well, it makes sense. I feel like we need a little bit before we can start getting into combat. I feel like we're not just gonna jump straight into it. Yep, it was Zue Balchai who approached us so carefully. Question is, what game? Not something I'm concerned about right now. I'm fucking locked in on this. It was Zue Balchai who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe. And congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude was nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything else as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long. But I knew this wasn't like her. Oh my god.
사실
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this.
안 된다는 건
Mother really pressured me to keep these things a
어머님도
secret, but
신신당부하셨어.
is she gonna tell us about the fucking coup?
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you. Okay,
어떤
Big Sis
건데?
Balchai.
보찮으나?
What is it? It's,
그게
her eyes glanced down to restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
그
Value.
어머님이랑
For you,
강문의 말씀처럼
you know, like Mother and Jia Mu said, really gonna come back to Daguanyuan and
정말 나랑
become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Oh, she's just shy. Something tells me that this isn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid. Like, she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say. Yes,
모두가 그리
but that's what
바라는
everyone wants. Ah, but there's no hesitation of fear or regret in Honglu's reply. Oh, shit!
이렇게 있으니까
To be with
또
you. It's almost like you're back here for good.
대관하는
Fireworks!
그냥
Yeah, yay!
같네.
Celebration! Nothing bad is happening, probably for now. It's so pretty, isn't it?
네가
Yes, it is. Remember.
되게 좋은 향이 난다고
Remember when you
했을 때
told me that I
말이야,
smelled
뭐.
fragrant, Value? Well, he said that you don't smell bad. Please keep this in mind. The wedding's back on. Are they getting married now?
계속
You know,
대내고
I couldn't
대내었어.
stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면
Back
나는
then,
언제나
I always made sure to
허원에서
shower myself with the
제일
most
값진
expensive
향수만
perfumes
뿌리고
and fragrances of
다녔는데
Hongyuan.
그날은 유독 아무것도
Except
뿌리지
that day,
않았단 말이야.
I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서
So I was in a
얼른 내
hurry to
방으로
return to my
돌아가고
chamber,
싶었거든.
to the place where hundreds of bottles of
도시의
rare,
온갖 곳에서
luxurious
구한
perfumes were waiting to
수백
shower
가지의
me with their
향수들이
fragrances.
재배한 내 방으로.
Wait.
그런데 기어이
And that's when I ran into you.
너를만 우리 어머니가
My mother.
먼저
She sent
꺼내
assassins to kill
내게
you,
자객을
didn't she?
보냈었지.
So it was her.
왜 내게
Why
아무
didn't you
말도
say
하지
anything when you
않았어?
saw me?
누나,
Big Sis
내게
Balchai.
해를 끼치려
Many
했거나
people have tried to hurt
나를
me.
공경에
tried to lure
빠뜨리려고
me into a
했던
trap.
자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지,
I could have asked them why
왜
they'd say
그러한
or do
행동을
something like
하였는지
that,
물어봤더라도
or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코
But even if I
이유를
did,
말해주지 않았을
They wouldn't
거고
have told me why,
나를
and they
대하는
wouldn't have treated
태도도
me any differently had I asked.
변함없었을 거야.
I mean, yeah, I'd say that's pretty standard. You know, why are you trying to kill me? Like, just shut the fuck up. Just die.
그래서 나는
So I don't
물어보지 않아.
bother asking.
내가
So I'm
그들이랑 같은
just another one of them
거구나.
to you?
아니, 사실
No,
이 말을
actually.
하려고 온 것은
This isn't what I'm
아니었어.
here to talk about. Come on, Balchai. Come on. Please don't die the moment you say it. I'm gonna be really sad. Like you're not like I'm not like the most attached to you. You're probably like the character I'm least attached to out of everyone. But like I'll still be really sad if you die.
보,
Value.
이미
You're
2등을
the
한
runner-up,
거지?
right? The results are
결과는
now
이제
locked in.
바뀌지 않을 거야.
So
그러니까
they're plotting to kill Zichun.
지금 서둘러서
Now might be a good time for you to
대관원을
leave
떠나는 편이
Daguanyuan.
좋아.
No, you have to leave right now.
해야 해.
Ooh.
네가 대관원의
I don't know what it
금고에서
is you're looking to find in
원하는 게
Daguanyuan's
무엇인지는
treasury, but you
모르겠지만
could just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right?
나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있고. 아가씨,
Miss Balchai,
갑자기
what's the
왜
meaning
그런
of
말씀을
this?
하시는 겁니까?
Hung Lu, 37 armed assassins are trying to murder you.
이곳에서
Please. What is
무슨 일이
something about to happen here?
벌어지는 건가요? 나
I
가봐야
I've got to
돼.
go now.
자리를 오랫동안
Mother will
비우면
realize what I'm doing if I'm gone
어머니가
for too long.
눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to commit
영부가
treason
일어나는 거구나.
against Daguanyuan, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, he's fucking locked in. Like he just like. Oh. Balchai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in her place, eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도
I don't know all the
자세한 건
details.
몰라. 어머니랑 다른
I just overheard
친척들이
Mother and the other relatives
수다스러운
talking.
소리를 들었어. 보,
Value,
이곳에 계속
if you stay
있으면
here,
너까지
you'll get caught in the
휘말리게 될 거야.
crossfire.
너무나 많은
So
세력들이.
many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I could tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But
내게
you've come to
말해주러
warn
온
me
거야.
anyway?
네가
I won't lie.
대관원을 떠나야 한다는
Your
건
departure from
마음이
Daguanyuan is
아프지만
so painful.
너를
But the
영영
sheer thought that I
잃어버릴
could lose you
생각은
forever is like being
그
stabbed through the
마음이
heart.
아팠어.
Honey, would you still love me if I got bolused? Would you still love me if I was a bolus shell of my former self? He has Dante to bring him back, but what if Dante dies?
서울
Zue,
오차 씨,
Balchai, I do appreciate you thought to
경고해
warn us
주신
ahead of
것은
time, but
감사하지만 결국
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger
아무런
is.
정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
The scary thing is, what is it? If they did try to do something like the bolus again, which again, I doubt, but if they did, like, that's instant death for LCB. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는
You need to
게
tell us exactly
정확히 뭘
what
말하는
this
거예요?
treason entails. Dante's rewinding is very public information. Yeah.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에
Is someone planning to
반반이라도
challenge the
가져서
results of the family
계략을
hierarchy
꾸미고
evaluation?
있다는 건가요?
Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저
Well, excuse the intrusion in this
꼭
discussion, but
기억하겠습니다만.
Zichun is currently unattended by everyone other than Wei at the top where the elders are, and I'm really scared for Zichun.
저 아가씨도
I believe this is as much as Miss
말씀하기
Balchai can
어려우실
realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의
Leaking
일을
such family
누설하는 것
intelligence is
자체가
already an
이미
act of treason against her
가문에
own
대한
house.
반역에 해당하니까요.
Outsiders may find this difficult to understand,
대관원의
but
분들은 아마 이미
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has
양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could. I'm scared, man. Jia Huan.
그자 역시도
I don't
보이지
see
않는 것
him here.
같은데.
그리고 같이
The Jia Chu guy's not here either.
부자도 없어.
Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
불길한 예감이 드는
I feel like, genuinely, I feel like the Gias are going to have to, like, come together for this. Like, I feel like everybody is planning to, like, fucking murder the Gias. I'm scared. Like, Jia Chu, Jia Huan, Jia, what is it? Zichun and Jia Baoyu. Like, they are all, like, they were all the top runners in this, you know? So I'd imagine there's a lot of sentiment of like, damn, we all got fucking destroyed by the Jia family. But if we all band together, maybe we can destroy the Jia
다른
family.
세력들이라는 말은
Given that you specifically mentioned so many
단순히
forces,
대관원에
one could
소속된
come to suspect that
사람이
you're referring to the presence
다른
of
외부
forces
집단까지도
foreign to Daguanyuan
지칭할 수 있겠군요.
as well. Faust asked in a low voice.
그래,
That's... Yes!
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는
This is
정도가
now
남았다.
beyond what Daguanyuan alone can handle. Jia Chu, hell yeah, please tell me we work with him now. When did he... Big brother Chu? Balchai looked at us, and then Jia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward. I really have to leave now, Balyu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Dude, I hope we get to see more of the girl with him. It's Zilu and I forget what her name is. But like they're announcers. Like I hope we get to see more of them. Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Balchai. Zigong, thank you.
몸 조심해.
Think Zichon has bad karma? No. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Billions
Zichon will be
must
fine.
hongle.
Billions must hongle. So true. That's so true. Live hongler reaction. No. Live hongler reaction.
저자가
Crazy how
내게
tall Jia Chu is. He is a
대관원에서
mountain of a
떠나라
man.
이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Daguanyuan with haste? He did not look away from Hong Lu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Hong Lu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Tu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually here, I can't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도
Do you
아시는
know
게
something,
있으신가요?
brother?
죽은
My lord. See, I feel like this is a very... Like, this is going to be... Like, Hong Lu has, you know, been so... Like, I can't change anything. And I think this is going to be it. Like, Hong Lu is going to want to stop this. I think there's going to be a threat on Zichun's life. And I think Hong Lu is finally going to lock the fuck in and try to change something. Because last time he was a child. He was a baby. He couldn't do anything. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed. But Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일
You must already be aware that this banquet is
기류가
but a distraction
심상치 않다는
from the
것은
fact that
이미
the currents
알터.
have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는
Her advice is sound.
거짓이었다.
It is also true that now is the only
목숨을
time you can
건사코자
escape this place ere the storm arrives,
유일한
should you wish to save your lives.
지금뿐이라는 것 또한
The
사실이지.
storm, forces outside of Hongyuan. Or Daguanyuan. Like, what does that mean? Like, I think of the head, but I don't know, like, how would they do that? So we'll see.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해
But I doubt
것이
you've come
많은
here
것
just to
같군.
confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에
Once a
앉으면
family hierarch properly ascends to
언제
the
그
throne,
자리의 주인이
it becomes a
바뀔지
hopeless endeavor to measure when the
기약할 수
next great
없는
power shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수
One must
없는
remember that the
기나긴
prospect of a
기다림을
long
위한
wait for the
미련
next
또한
evaluation,
질척거리는
the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. So yeah, so they're trying to stop the ascension.
자연이
It's not the most
먼
predictable thing that
과거부터
these
구해왔던
rotten, grasping
질척한
hands are
손이
loath to
뻗는
lay
것은
down their arms and accept the results with
결과에 대한
grace.
승복이 아닌
Would those hands not deem it
결과를
much
그
more
손으로
favorable to
쥐고
seize and
바꾸는
change the
쪽을
results by
향하지
force?
않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는
Yeah. We all know you read the thesaurus. Yeah, you fucking tell her. You tell her. I have no idea what the fuck she's saying either, man. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who've been out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But our one and only Zichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final. 360p Limbus is the best way to view it.
이 고리타분한 체제를
He had the
뒤엎지
ponytail as
못하는데
well, and
무슨
I think he isn't even
반역이야?
the tallest character in the Canto. I don't know. Li Heng, that's the thumb guy, right?
순위가 공표된
The only
것이지.
things that have been determined are the
아직
rankings of the
가주로
candidates.
임명된 것은
Strictly
아니기에.
speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Oh shit, she's pissed. Ryoshi's ready to fucking kill her. So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. I see.
이해했다.
I understand now. What if it's the fucking thumb?
어찌?
이만큼
Otis?
많은 인원 있는 공간에서
I don't even see a trace of them,
지금은
even in a
보이지
place as
않는
crowded as this. Is it going to be the fucking thumb?
없어.
Oh, the Haisho. The Haisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the ones that
그림자처럼
have been following you like
당신 뒤에
shadows.
붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은
The
부리는
measure of might in
흑수의
Hongyuan
개수가
lies in the
곧
number of
힘의
Haisho
척도.
branches one wields.
가주라 한다면
The family hierarch
최소
maintains control
세
over
무리
at
이상의
least
수를
3 of those
부린다면
branches.
허나
Yet,
가주가
who holds their
공석이라면
leash when the throne of
그들이
the hierarch is
누구에게
vacant?
제갈의끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아.
So like I said,
가주는
Zichun's
시체.
생각의
the
전환이
gears of your mind are
다소
ponderous.
아직
Slow
절차
things to
중이니까
turn, aren't they?
말했을 터인데.
Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway?
그럼
So,
지금
yeah.
가주는
Who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의
In the
찰나
brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and
이
the new
순간만큼은
hierarch's ascension,
아무도 가주가
Hongyuan
아니라는
has
것인가?
no lord. Is that correct? We need a powerful character that's also short. Zichun, man. Zichun. 2 meters, holy shit. That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yanshan said as she announced the results of the family hierarchy. The victor will first ascend to the Tiekan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and resume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자
Then,
없는 흑수.
what are these masters of Haisho?
지금
What are they
하고
doing
있지?
now?
아무것 그것이
Nothing.
지금 벌어지고
And that's
있는
precisely
이
what the
모든
present
원인의
predicament revolves
처음이자
around.
끝이지.
The fact that Zichun won't be protected until the Haisho, until she gets to the chair.
사방 천지를
Look around you.
둘러보시게.
Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melted
주인
into the
없는
dark for their
짐승들이
hushed
모습을
respite.
감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한
한시적인
So all
중립
Haisho
상태.
branches are currently
란 말인가?
neutral.
뭐야 그럼.
Wait, then
지금이
does that mean
대관의
Daegonyan has become
공격처리를
completely
할
vulnerable
유일한
every time
기회가
this
이거야?
happens? Oh, so all Haisho are fucking like on the sidelines right now.
당초
So
다른
nobody
사람들이
has
가까울 때
Haisho to
이런
protect
일이
them.
벌어지지도
But that
않았겠지.
also means if, you know, one guy just wanted to go fucking kill Zichun, even without Haisho, it would just be them. No. This would not have come to pass if a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘
Jia
그
Zichun,
아이는
that girl, has
지지기가
no substantial
너무나
foundation, a base to call her own.
남아있던 새가
What clan she did have prior to the
심사와 함께
evaluation,
흩어지는
scattered to
모래알같이
nothingness like
사라져버렸어.
grains in a sand of sand in a gust.
흑수만 없다면
It's entirely reasonable to assume that,
충분히
as long as the
영모로
hierarch to
자리를
be is yet to
세울 수
gain control over
있다고
Haisho pack
생각했지.
branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord, Okay, I was gonna say, where's Zilu right now? Zilu's probably still around, no? The Whisper office has arrived as well. Ooh, offices. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jia Chu doing here chatting us up now, of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에
There are those who
들어오는
seek to
자들과
enter here,
이를
and those who
막는
seek to
자들이
stop
있다.
them.
R사의 제2,
R-Corp second pack.
X사의 원정
X-Corp's
추돌기사,
Expedition Order of Excavators.
엄지의 언더보스와
The Thumb's Underboss,
Soldato.
the accompanying capo, his soldados, and various subsidiaries.
더하여
Then there are Jilin Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family.
K사의 특수
K-Corp's Special Excision Unit,
N사의 신구인회,
N-Corp's new League of Nine
이외의
Literatures,
다른 해결사들과
and
세력,
numerous other fixers and clans. Holy shit! Oh my god, there is so much to unpack in just this alone. First off, there are literatures in here who we have yet to see. I don't know if we've seen her yet. I don't... Why does that guy look like the smoke guy? Why does that guy look like the smoke guy? Why does that guy look like the smoke guy? Why does he look like the smoke guy? You know, the guy that we've been working with. Oh, Nelly, Ahab, and Sonia. Jia Huan, Gubo. Oh, you can't see? Oh, you can't see because of the Hongla reaction. Shit. Look, like this guy. This guy. Is that Ahab? And is that Nelly? I guess that would be Nelly. Is that Ahab? That's Ahab's hair. Oh, you're right. You're right. That is Ahab's hair. That is Ahab right there. Nelly has her luggage. Then who's that? Is that Sonia? Sonia's still Eurodivvy. Purple eyes. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, so K-Corp. Like, there are so... Why are there so many people? The Thumb is the scariest. Like, having the fucking capo and everything. I think... Is that the exact one from Library of Runa? Also, a rabbit pack. I could see now why we, have... What is it? We had Reindeer Honglu, maybe. We might have to fight that. Also, is that more R-Corp packs? That looks like rams, and that looks like rats. Are there more packs that we didn't know? Yeah, rats and rams. Yeah, X-Corp is fucking cool. Those guys are very knightly. Give me, like, Mirsal vibes. They're, like, what? Transportation? I don't remember. I want to see X-Corp so badly. Do you notice they have pickaxes? They're mining. They yearn for the mines. And then these guys who are, like, whatever. Damn, that is a lot. That is just cool to see all of that in one place. I love world building. I am a world building freak, man. Taika Time confirms he still works for the Eurodivvy. Yeah. Was there anyone who was there in the beginning that we don't quite remember? Very interesting that Ahab's now part of the league, though. Which means that we might see Ahab? Well, I guess the idea is to stop them before they get here, right? Like, I don't think we're going to be fighting all of these guys in the next few minutes.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that I've been informed of. The library. The Black Silence is coming.
아직 대부분은
Resi, stop
대관원의
it.
벽을 넘지
Don't say that.
시기를 보거나
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Daguanyuan, or are soon to
이미
arrive.
엄지의 세력은
But the
대관원의
Thumb's forces are already engaged in
내
melee
사왕
with my
시간의
army.
일부 세력은
Some factions of the Wang
막강한
family have
쪽에
joined the
동조해
defenders, but it's uncertain how much
그조차
longer they can
언제까지
hold
버틸
out.
수 있을지
Okay, yeah, and the Wang, that was the one guy.
가문의 실권을 준 자들의
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it's likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. So yeah, they're trying to start a whole fucking war in Daguanyuan. What?
지금 발언.
Is that reliable
신뢰할 수 있는
intel?
정보입니다.
Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe the title of family hierarchy is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각은
It's a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan walls share.
밖의
So they
세력들과
have their
마찬가지로
interests in getting somebody up to the seat of family hierarch. Holy shit.
그러니까
In other words, this isn't just about Daguanyuan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. We are about to have a full-ass war. Correct. The cigar slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimace I'd never seen in her before. These are both war people. They both know what that fucking means. 8, 9. I have counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. Even Dawn is fucking scared, man. She's not excited about meeting X, Y, or Z. As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. So yeah, we're gonna have to fight him. But Lei Hang, the capo of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. He's one of the 10 blades of the east. Have we heard that before? I feel like we have. His might is formidable to any foe. I'm glad. I'm really happy. I really thought that they just kind of shoved the thumb to the side despite introducing them. And I was gonna be really upset if we just never heard of them again. Until Canto 9. But this is really good. Anyway, I'm gonna eat a nugget. Don't ask where I got that from. I got it out of my nugget drawer. She's pissed.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I feel him in battle.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
Well, isn't there someone higher than him too? So how are you going to take them both? He must be the one leading the
그
charge.
말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a ring. Ring? A wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디?
Which family spearheads this treachery?
어떤 날개 같은
And how many
거겠지?
wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing is
확언할
certain
수
at
없다.
present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
한가름을 하겠지. 지금의 홍원은
It will only take a single whistling arrow for the chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have withdrawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. One fucking shot, man. We are on the brink. We are one fucking gunshot away. One full-stop hung-loose sniper from everything going to shit. Which library for is gonna have one less nugget? Nutsack, and I'm gonna take its place. And when it does, the crack that is formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. Shit. The smiling faces, the corpse core, the yakshas. Whoa.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire is already conflagrated beyond a competition among other candidates. Yeah, so we are about to witness a full fucking we are not in a good spot. I know enough about how this city works to know that this is not good. This is not poggers.
벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, this instability be prolonged, then. Smiling faces mentioned. They do have really... Smoke is kind of goated. The wings will march to war. No way. I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching, at the very least. Yeah, I really like how these two are like the ones involved in this right now. Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family hierarchy. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. H-Corp will be fucking decimated. These people will fucking destroy H-Corp just to get all of this. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do?
나는 너희가
I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation. Limbus Company. These ragtag motherfuckers are currently... Maybe Vergilius shouldn't sit this one out. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, a fucking group of 12 idiots and a clock. A fucking timepiece that doesn't even work, mind you. It's just... You know, they are going to stop a war that spans across multiple wings, multiple associations, multiple fingers. Like,
묘수?
the key. Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Mu should be at the Tiekan Temple where the Zairin reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Zairin must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter to the temple. The Jade. The Jade. Jia Mu. When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Haisho packs, she should have more than enough might to ward Daguanyuan against the invaders, which is crazy. Which says a lot about the fucking Haisho pack, by the way, that they are able to stand up to all of the previous mentions. Pilot solos the Tom. Yeah, he's out there doing God's work right now. That's why we haven't heard from Saud yet. She's trying to keep pilot's distortion in check. And when the invading forces realize the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp. My lord, I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. Yeah, you just whine. How can he be the key? My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles. I like you. You're kind of awesome. It's better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time. You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zhigang looked at us and Jia Mu anxiously. You need to consider this a waste, for it is a worthy task in my eyes. Literally Confucius. Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I'd initially drawn for the family hierarch war, we would have already arrived at the Tiekan Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods? Zhigang, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more. I think Jia Mu, I think Zhigang from the start was planning to have him become the hierarch. Jia Mu just didn't want to fucking do any of that. He was like, no, I don't want to be the hierarch. He had other plans. He just didn't tell her. How can he be the key? You see, Desi, I do. I wish to make one thing clear. This is but an offer, a plea, not a command. For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. However, Jia Mu, you may not have realized this, but I've already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war. I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Look at him. Look at him. He's so proud of his little Hongler. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother? Live Hongler reaction. Happy. That's my reaction. Neither Hongyuan nor Daguanyuan bind you any longer. Not by cause or force. It was a long undertaking for... Hang on. It was a long... No, get away from there. Shoo. It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kang family. Oh! He knows! At first, my heart was engulfed in a fiery wrath. Daguanyuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daguanyuan had to be killed. Their throats slit in vengeance.
다짐하던
Or
때가 분명히
so I once
있었지.
thought. They made Confucius live up to the hype. Yeah, honestly, insanely fucking based move for Jia Chu to just go out on a soul-seeking journey, at some point manifest his own ego, gain 2 extremely powerful and loyal followers, come back only to use all of that power to be the #1 hype man ever born. To just be Hong Lu's like #1, like he is the Otis to Hong Lu, just without like the dick riding. It's fucking insane. It is crazy.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를
But I learned
가르침을
from a
얻었고
worthy teacher.
그제서야
That is when
나의 분노에
I realized
내
this
몸만이
wrath was
들어가고
burning my
있었음을
body to
깨달았다.
ash.
그 화는
Then,
지금은 온전히
did your fiery
꺼지셨나요?
wrath extinguish?
만일
Had I
내가
truly
진실로
attained
모든
enlightenment,
깨달음과
found all there was to
이익을
understand of the nature of this world, Jia Mu,
가수가 될 모든
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I'm still but a student,
답을
a
찾기
seeker of the
위해 배우는
answer.
중이다.
Yes, this is where we learn that the true Confucius all along is nutsack,
단지
away in his alcoholic chamber.
구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도
Yet,
이곳에
I do
혼란을
not wish to let
번지하고
chaos devour this
내버려두고
land
싶지
when I
않다.
have the means to save it. I just like that because that's what he wanted to do and then failed and what he
이번에도
doesn't do
못 깼다.
anymore. Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게
when you decided to
동전들을
relinquish the
넘기기로
coins to Jia
결심하였을 때
Zichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was
너를
it that
결심케
moved
했나?
your heart? I ask again, Jia Baoyu.
단순히
Certainly,
원하였으며
your heart had
내어준다는
changed
마음을
enough
알게
then
되었을
not to
테지.
simply hand them over for a simple reason that she desired them. What does Hongyuan need, Honglu? My answer, Jia Zichun Yuri, with Don Quixote.
형님도 아시겠지만
Sorry, I just know it pisses Pillow off so much. You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children of Daguanyuan have no such thing as birthdays.
생일이란 게
Save for
없어요.
myself.
아이가
When a
태어나면
child is born,
그
they aren't
탄생을
celebrated.
축하해 주는 것이
They are
아니라
hidden,
몇
concealed
년간은
for
숨기기에
years in the dark,
급급했으니까요.
so that the competition wouldn't take
다른
notice of a new
경쟁자들의
rival.
눈총을 끌지 않도록 시춘 역시
Zichun is one of those children who
생일
never
잔치라는
experienced a
것을 한
birthday
번도
before.
해보지 못했죠.
She didn't even know what it meant.
그것이 그래서 어렸을 때는
So, when we were young,
할머니께서 제
whenever
탄생을
grandmother would
축하해
hold a
주는
banquet
잔치를
to celebrate the day of my
베풀어 주실
birth,
때마다 그날을
I dedicated that
저는
day to
시춘이에게
Zichun.
내어주었어요.
She's so happy! Oh, look at him! Look at her! Oh, she's so fucking happy! No, that's adorable!
이유 없이
Because
존재만으로
it's nice to
축하받을
have
수
your
있는 날이
existence
있다는 건
celebrated once every year.
즐거운
For no
일이니까요.
other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터
But when I stopped leaving my... Oh, sorry, the
제가
fucking...
반복적으로
What's with
보는
the
그
whole ass
야생의
turtle?
것도
When Zichun and I grew
시춘이라도
distant,
멀어지고
the secret birthday parties we shared
저희끼리의
also
암묵적인
came to an
생일 잔치
end.
또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't remember any
시춘이는
of
아마
it now.
기억이 안 나겠지만
She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던
But if I
세월
could give this to
동안만큼의
her
선물이라고
to
한다면
make up for all the lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought
그때처럼
maybe she would be
기뻐해주지
happy
않을까.
again. Just as she
그런
was
생각을
then.
했네요.
Dude. They have built such a fucking good relationship between those two. Over the course of how many fucking cantos now? Over the course of how, like, okay, two cantos. But, like, still. And then the intervalos. Like, to see them at odds, but to see Zichun quietly still loving her brother. Holy shit. It's a soft shell turtle? I see. Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Daguanyuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid. Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Does Zichun like the gift, as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치
It was
않아.
not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to
마음이
see the way your
움직이면
heart
되는
stirs. And that was proof enough. He just wants to see that Honglu still got it in him. He knows. He knows.
나는 철암사에
Yeah, Honglu's been fucking duped. That was the side being duped. I never met these Yeren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiekan Temple. but I know of their existence. We better get to see them, and they're gonna be fucking freaky. And what I've come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, and then the city itself, gave me a certain idea of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게
Are you saying that
일이 벌어질 수도
something
있다는
bad may happen to Zichun? This may be a hazy speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose, and that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
제가 형님의
You
뜻을 이뤘으면
want me
하시는
to
걸까요?
achieve your purpose, brother. See, one thing that I kind of have to wonder is his fucking his gem. There is in an Uptie story. I know this is kind of unrelated, but I was thinking about it, and I'm kind of wondering the significance, right? Because, you know, to go against the elders, you know, like they have, like, I don't know, maybe like a bomb in your eye. Yeah, I can get rolling after the story moment, but like I almost think in one of the Uptie stories it talks about his eye glowing, so I'm very curious as to what that means. You know, what is the potential of the gem? No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. The decision is yours, so decide. Damn. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta get the fuck up there, because I don't trust it. I don't trust it. My poor Zichun. My poor fucking Zichun. Justice of others. 1 million story beats. 1 bajillion story beats. Holy moly. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna piss, and I'm gonna go grab Roland. Then we'll be back. Alright? So give me 1 sec, and then I will return. Let me run that. Okay. And blah. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know where Long is, though. I'll have to find him. See, you wanna know the nice thing? I haven't been spoiled on shit. And I get to fight the final boss without whatever the pinnacle ID is. Because, genuinely, I wasn't, like, entirely spoiled for Canto 7. But, there was definitely, like, I definitely knew more than I should have because of, like, Manager Don and, what is it? Also, the kite! It's the kite. The kite. Oh, there's another kite. I never even realized they were there. Oh my god. It's Daiu's kite. Yickers. But, what is it? I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting, because I genuinely have no idea where this story's gonna turn. But hang on, let me find my fucking cat. I forgot about that. Hang on. he's under my bed. Oh no, he's just right fucking there. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at this creature. Ah, creature. Hi, creature. I'll read that about the Hongyuan story in a sec. Creature! He's just hanging out in here. He was just laying in the corner. I had a poster fall off my wall, and I've yet to put it back up. So I put it in the corner of my room. But, stupid shithead here. Just, we're going up. Stupid dumbass here just likes to lay on the poster. I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah. It seemingly randomly grow brighter and dimmer. Faust asks about it, and Honglu pretty much just dodges the question, though it ends with an off statement of the child feared, for he had no way of knowing when his eye might flash. Yeah, so I'm very curious to learn about that. Watch this. Tail up. Up tail. Tail up. Tail up. Tail. Are you gonna? How? Ow! What? You having a good time there, buddy? Get your butt up there. What? What the fuck do you want? What is wrong with you? Get your butt up there. You are stupid. You are a stupid dumb moron. Get your butt out of my face. Get your butt out of my face. Look at him. Look at him. He's just shoving it right in my face. What? Why? He's so stupid. Roland, I swear to fucking God, get over here. What? What? Come here, kitty. Come here, Kibby. No, come here, Kibby. Why? You are a fucking moron. God, I hate you. Go. Where are you going? What are you trying to do here? He's like trying to get up on the chair, but he's trying to not get up on the chair at the same time, and I cannot tell. And now he's just laying on the ground. All right. Well, there's your designated cat time for the day. We don't know what is going on inside of his head, but we know that there are definitely thoughts, probably. All right. Let's keep going, shall we? I'm scared. That's Dayukai, is it not? I don't know. It's Dayu colored, and that makes me scared. What if she dies? Anyway, what was the name of this? The Chains of Others? Jia Mu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LTA for extraction. None of you know, let alone understand, what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as that man hath said. Otis is just like, all right, play the pass on. Come on, we're done. God. I'm the Angela to the Roland cat? Yeah, he is pissing me off, isn't he? He just has this whimsy, and I am not dealing with it. No, it's in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust you've regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Lady Otis, I've also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jia Mu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. Damn! Otis was really like, you don't understand what it's like. Actually, I do. Fuck you. Like, okay. How many wars have you lived? 1, 2. I've survived many more. Exactly. How are you still so? To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. She's been through so much worse, man. She's been through so much worse than these petty squabbles. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can. It feels like she's so much more like determined in saying that now, you know? She's like, I've covered wars. She's like, she's conceiving. Like, she knows. Even though she's like, you know, Sancho-esque now, she like isn't. And I love that.
오티스 씨.
Otis. I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in. Your 2 ons? Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intentional motions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Damn! Damn! This hag is getting it fucking told to her. Fuck you and your trauma. Sorry, she is like a certified hag, and we are trying to kill the elderly. So God. Jia Mu wished to convey to us that the leaves are beginning to crack, that the fractures may be filled with before they rupture. Rupture? Like the keyword. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. She's our informant on the inner working of hags, our inside hag.
말 잘해주네.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Yisang.
일정 이상 진행된
Oh, hey, Marcel. Otis's assessments would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jia Mu's suggestion, preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongyuan. The elderly. The elderly. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants, though. Yeah, I want to hear Hong Lu's opinion on all of this. What's your live hag take? What's your live Hongler reaction? But even if Jia Mu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation. Gah. Manager of ours, if I may. Yiseng carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As he must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. Lock the fuck in, Dante! However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There's sound reason behind every suggestion that has therefore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. I really like just the sidebar Yisang's having with us. Thus, Yisang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Honestly, fucking, like, just throwing Faust in the water. Damn. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued. Dante. Perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Yeah. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. And he might be happy for the rest of his life. Or deceptively happy. You may see it as well. He's saying it's so much amazing characterization. I really like, he's kind of taken over the Faust role, you know? Like, I feel like Faust used to be the one to have these sidebars with us. And Yisang is very like, you know, we've seen him like angry with Gubo. We've seen him like doing this. He's very like, very much like top 3 sinners. I love him. The Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. He's the emotional version of Faust's logistical reasoning. Yeah. What if Yisang was trying to tell me as clear as day? So what I must consider as the manager. Yisang is basically just Faust if she wasn't checking her Discord server all the time. I don't think he's taking her role. No, yeah, I mean, that's not to say that, like, Faust is, like, what is it? Like, completely dead. I'm just saying, like, normally in previous Cantos, Faust is the one who's, like, reasoning with us as the manager, and this time it's Yisang. It isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It is not pragmatism or the measure of the pros and cons. A manager has to support them. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Like, yeah, see, alright, she just answered it all for me. Thanks, Faust. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it's recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. However, Ew. Faust continues. Slowly.
만약 당신이
But if
모든
you
것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수
Believe
있으며
that you possess enough
당신의
persistence
역할이
to endure all that it
저들과
entails.
우리를
And if you
알맞은
believe your
길로
role is to
이끌어가는
lead
것이라고
them and
여기신다면
us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로
I will
잘
follow
따라갈
your
겁니다.
lead. Thank you. Yeah. He had to check in with the Faust real quick. And she supports us. Now the answer must come from Honglu's mouth. Answer me, Hongler.
이곳에서의 일이
Looks like things got
생각보다
really out of
복잡하게
control.
되어버렸네요.
He's so neutral.
죄송해요,
He's so neutral.
단테님.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Mu, now we get Dante's goated managerness. The conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you here. I'm not gonna keep it on the screen the whole time now. Actually, hang on. No, I was thinking about doing this. Give me 1 sec. I like the idea of the live Hongler reactions, so I'm just gonna make them a lot smaller. There we go. See, now it's so much less intrusive. Like it doesn't symmetry with the screen as well, but I feel like it's just so much less like intrusive. I feel like now we can kind of have it on the screen more. That way it's not as bad. Anyway, and the biggest reason he could was, at first,
시우 형님의 물음에
I didn't think I'd be able to
제가
give a
제대로
real
된 답을
answer
낼 수
to
있지
Brother
않을
Chu's
거라고
questions.
생각했어요. 하지만
But suddenly,
어느
like a
순간부터
thick fog
안개가
clearing,
조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던
something emerged from the haze of
무언가가
forgotten
선명해지는
memories
것만
past.
같았어요.
Yes, as you recalled the worst moment of your
저는
life.
떠오른 말을 내놓았고
What I gave as an answer was
뵙고
that
났어야
something,
제가
and
무슨 단어를
I realized
말했는지
what it was only after it had left my
깨달았어요.
mouth.
그건 아마
That word
오랫동안
must have been
제 안에
buried
남겨져
deep
있던
within
말이었을
me
거예요.
for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. That's the crazy thing about Honglu. His ambitions are so simple, yet so impossible. You know? Like, he wants kindness in the city. His ambitions are probably the most unrealistic of anybody. Because, like, to change Hongyuan, you then have to change the city after. Like, I feel like Honglu is the type of guy to want everybody, ever. As Jia Mu even said. Can you do the same thing with this thing in the bottom right corner? Go fuck yourself, pal. Go fuck yourself, pal. I'll fucking murder you. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. That's just mean. Yeah, sure, guys. All right, hang on. Let's get mini Clipsicle. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the new camera? Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony, even when he got brutally stabbed. Ooh, this shot still. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. Whoa, he looked like while it was like fading out. Ooh. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante,
저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Tiekan Temple,
시춘이와 어르신,
where Zichun and the elders,
선인들이 있는
where the
방으로요.
Xianren are.
시춘이가
I think Zichun
위험해질 수도 있다고
might be in
생각해요.
danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk. Look at him. He's speaking his mind. He wants something. All he ever needed to do was want. Danger, as in her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
I think her life
오히려
might be the only
목숨만
thing that's
건재할
not in
수도요.
danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신
Thinking
걸
back to
되짚어
what Brother Chu
생각해보니
told me,
전과 같은
I'm
시춘이의 모습을
afraid that I might lose the Zichun I know forever. Oh, for the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. He wants to change it. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Like I can't. I gotta like contain myself. I can't be like a little girl. Like go like, he's my little guy. Look at him go. But like he's so. God. Okay. Hong's jade-eye gazes beyond the walls of Daguanyuan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로
Like Brother Chu
철암사의
said,
문을
at
자유자재로
this
열 수
moment,
있는 건
I'm the only one who
이제는
can freely open the gates of the
오직
Tiekan
저뿐이에요.
Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸
I want
옆에서
to be there to
지켜보고
watch
싶어요.
Zichun become the hierarch.
혹시라도
so that
위험한 일이
If something
일어난다면
dangerous were to happen,
막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I can put a stop to it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your
이런
decision,
결정을 내릴 것이라
Executive
짐작하긴
Manager.
했습니다. 각자가 살아온
Our
생태와
judgments
환경에
are
따라
shaped by our upbringings and
판단의 기조가
environments.
달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한
So,
시간이
for you,
청구했던
Executive Manager,
관리자님이기에
who has only the
이런
time
판단을
spent with the
내리신
rest of
것이라
us to reflect
생각합니다.
on, it's understandable how you'd come to this conclusion. Yeah, who has only seen these guys act in rash emotional judgment. Someone on Tumblr's definitely said that Hung was their Blorbo. Chat, what's a Blorbo? I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't.
아닙니다.
Not yet. Otis replies sternly,
뭐
which means that we can't fail this.
얌전히 황금
Otherwise we'll lose
가져다 놓고 가는
Otis's
건 우리
respect.
방식이 아니긴 했지.
Well, it ain't much our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bow, innit? That's...
그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff. For the first time since forever.
뭐
Well, I know
나도
I've
좀
come across as
공감해서 나서긴
kind of
했지만
harsh or snappy earlier, but hey,
의견 차이
there weren't any
크죠.
hard feelings, Otis.
누가
I know
어떻게
like
말해.
the
어땠었어?
Ishmael Heathcliff ship like is like, you know, whoo. But like I genuinely like that was just like a cute moment. I really do like the contrast between these two where they are on completely different ends of the same coin. And it's so good. I'm starting to like Otis, honestly. She stopped dick riding as much, and she has seemed to like spending as much time as she has around these emotional sops. I think it's starting to wear on her, you know? I think she's beginning to, yeah, she's mellowed out. It's starting to do it
아주
to her.
헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Like, look at her. Look at that, like, sigh from her. Like, all right. Otis and Gregor, whose senses were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Like, just all of them. I love them. Perfect. Then let's do this. The silent agreement. No one contested it. You know, if this was Canto 1, Otis would have sternly opposed this. Canto 7's a pretty big moment for Otis. I think she also, like, there's no, like, big moment that shows it. But I genuinely do think she reflected on how she presents herself to, like, specifically with Dante during the intervallo, during the nocturnal sweeping, when there was the other dick rider. I think that kind of helped. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를
I'll send up my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She will
것이다.
not accompany you,
늦지는 않을
but she will
것이다.
rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Hang on. Okay, sorry.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier that the high
흑수들이
shows
전부
all become
주인 없는
masterless or
놈들이
something?
되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니
It's a long story.
자로는 해당하지
Let me just say that
않는다고만
Zilu
해두지.
is an exception. I was gonna say, yeah. I was thinking about that. Hold on. What about you?
언더보스와 그
At the
필터
moment,
부장인 네
stopping
분을
the
막는 것이
underboss and his
제일
primary
시급할
officer, Li Heng,
나와
is the most
자고는
pressing
그들이
concern.
있는 대관원 앞에
Zigang and I will take them
주전장으로
to the main
향한다.
battlefield at the gates of Daguanyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
저는 저런
Telltale
식으로
ass
운명자들을
dialogue.
적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
The Sancho fight when Dante reaffirms will help every sinner no matter what. She says, I will remember this moment. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that because we took note because we definitely, I think it's specifically when it's like no matter what atrocities they've committed, you will help them. And Otis is like, really? If I gave you a list of the war crimes I have committed, you'd still be chill with me? I've seen that smile many times in the
빈
past.
껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
철원자가 진실로
Do you truly
대의를
believe
위해
that a man
움직일
such
수
as him
있다고
is capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Alright. Wise gong sound. Damn. You can't just casually drop that, man. Damn. To me, that is the point where Otis finally starts to trust the manager instead of glaze them. Yeah. Dude, poor guy. Poor Hongler. There we go. Actions of a thief. Alright. No, more kites. That's our first battle. I was gonna say, we've had a little bit. But damn. Okay. I love Limbus Company. I love our sinners. That was a lot of yapping. That was almost 2 hours of yapping. But that is a-okay by me. Actions of a thief. Only 2 different enemies. Nothing crazy. Looks like fodder. So let's
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
let's bring the standard. So I'll bring Hongler, Wild Hunt,
이제
our Haisho. I like to bring the Haisho. I think they're just like
일인가요?
right for the Canto. Then I'll bring Don.
모두
I'll bring Marisol. Yeah.
내가 이번에
I've been trying to mix it up just a little bit, you know.
양을 틈타.
Make it so that I'm not just using them. No, we can't start on the frowny one and move to the smiley one.
이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
God damn. Yay action. At long last, I can press the win rate button. I'm just kidding. I'm not a heathen. We have to go through here. Oh, way down to the Tiekan Temple. Right, because Honglu did go to visit them earlier. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the Tiekan Temple. Oh, are the thieves going to be people trying to take advantage of the chaos? Looks like it leads underground. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, man. Are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there? Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here. Blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Generous clamor from the Shi family. Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서
So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Daguanyuan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet this Yanrin. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Do not talk about my Zichun like that. Yeah, Sinclair fucking stabbed this guy. Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를
You're the ones who are
받아들이지
committing this
못하고
tantrum of treason
멋대로
because you just
반역을
can't
일으키는
accept that
주제에
you lost.
우리가 뭘
You
대처해야
little babies. Little losers. Wee. Started using Princess Rhodia. Desi was getting kind of boring. I don't really like Desi Rhodia. Not the biggest fan of her. Anyway.
하물며 주인 되는
You
자의
can't even
이름도
proudly
나누지
speak the
못한다니.
name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면
It would have been the first thing you
묻지 않아도
announced
스스로
if you believed
뱉었을
your
것을.
cause to be just. Your very
스스로도
actions are
도덕의
those
경이라
of a
생각하는 게
thief.
분명하군.
And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Dude, everyone fucking underestimates the shit out of Limbus Company. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, no one knows that they can revive. So, like, yeah, it's like, all right, well, we killed fucking 10 of them. But, like, fuck you. Like, what if I'm like a finger or like, you know, the head of a wing? All right? Like, what if Otis has the instant death ray? Destroy them all! This guy's head looks like a box of McDonald's fries. It really does. Where does he get off talking when he looks like that? At long last, I've been waiting to beat some shit up. God! I'm okay with what preceded it, but still, I'm going to fucking murder all of you. I got some rage to let out.
흑수묘.
Alright, let's do this. I was gonna say it's kind of sad that I also roll. It's kind of sad that I don't have the also holy roll. Oh my god. It's sad that I don't have the whatchamacallums. Oh, the ego for Hong Lu. But I realized that if the ego fucking kills Hong Lu, like, does it even matter if I have it or not? Like, I'm still, like, I don't really want to be using that during the final fight, right? Why would I use the ego that fucking kills me? That sounds like a bad idea. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, if it's been completed, time to brutalize some moves. Exactly, like, I need some time to, like, formulate my thoughts. Like, see what's gonna happen. I've had to throw that all in the middle of my dialogue. God, you're telling me I had to commentate while streaming a video game? Yikers. Ooh, that's kind of rough. But yeah, I'm ready to kick some ass. I am scared for Zichun. I don't know what Dayu's gonna be up to. I genuinely, like, I don't know what turn we're gonna be taking here. Like, anything could happen from here. Limbus does a very good job of keeping me on my toes because I genuinely, 9 times out of 10, do not expect what's going to happen next. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing because I want my Zichun to live. I love her. Okay, 14-14. Why are you so low, odds-wise? I don't really know. You're technically favored. Also, hang on. Holy banger. Can we turn that shit up? Holy shit. Hell yeah. This is our we need to save Zichun from evil ass motherfuckers. We need to save Zichun from evil old people. Let's fucking go. The next fight's gonna be Astral's 5th. I'm so excited. No way. It's my favorite Limbus Company fight. You didn't equip Sinclair's WoW? Oh, did I not? Okay, we'll do that after this. I forgot I have to actually equip it. It's even up to 3. But it's fine. It's not like we're using it this fight anyway. Anyway, what's our live Hongler reaction? You know, we'll take it off for now. We'll take it off for now. No more Hongler. The Hongler is stone cold. He cares not for these simple trifles. Okay. This is fine. Nothing crazy's going on right now. Okay. Also, wow, you just used your skill 3 and one-shot him. Amazing. Did I miss anything huge? Nothing really. We are just on our way to save Zichun from the evil-ass old people that I hate. Which is fine by me. I'm here for your distortion. I'll fucking distort if Zichun dies, man. I'm gonna fucking distort if that happens. Like, dude, the theme is just, like, so intense. Like, we're just beating some fucking goons, but, like, time is of the essence. Like, I feel like we gotta start rushing, man. I'm scared. My little Zichun, she can't survive out there in this cruel, cruel world all alone. What Hongyuan needs is Zichun protective services. She needs to be safe. Okay, do that. Oh, well, that's an offset. Fuck you. All right, do that. Okay, never mind. Stick with that. Yeah, fucking, you know what? Get Dolahan out, why don't you? And then we ball. Musically, the Canto really stepped it up a notch, and that's saying something. Yeah, I've been listening to a shit ton of Jia Chu's theme, and luckily that's not resulted in any spoilers. I honestly had more close calls with part 2 than I did for part 3, so I've been chilling. Welcome in, Nurkor. I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but welcome in. Okay. Said Flortas, proof of confidence, beat up thug asses before Cutie Patootie fucking dies. Exactly. I'm gonna start a whole ass wing, and our entire purpose will be dedicated to protecting Zichun, alright? It's all I care about. She is innocent. She has done nothing wrong. How many skills do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, still only 12. Okay. Nice. Fuck yeah. I love the high show. Oh, see the ZID for Ishmael's skills. Yeah, Zichun Ishmael seemed like she had some, like, weird, like, retreat mechanic or something. In her trailer. Where, like, you know, people got hit and then she, like, waved and then, like, people moved around. Which would be very interesting if Zichun allows you to switch out sinners mid-fight. That shit would peak. All right. The will to change.
아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
Okay.
뭐 다시 공부하면
I'm guessing
되죠.
there's gonna be more goons. More goons, but that's fine. That's fine. I need some goons to beat up. Fuck! Insufficient Enkapelin. No.
어쩔 시간.
What Hongyuan really needs is more Enkapelin boxes. They may only exist for hype moments in Rupture, but goddammit, I love hype moments in Rupture. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay, so we're starting this with a fight. But there's still a story, so there's gonna be something after. No, dominating with the yield my flesh. Right, that's what that one is? Yeah, yield my flesh. That's fucked up. I don't want to dominate with that. Okay, yeah, just ball for now. Alright. Hopefully we don't have as bad as a turn one as we did last time. I say as Don gets her ass kicked. That's fine. Nice. See, one of the really nice things about having actually done the Cantos like on release now is the fact that I have had the like appropriate leveling right away. Because when I was going through the game, I was always struggling with leveling like every 4 seconds. But now, like, you know, I only had to level them up 5 times, which isn't abysmal when they've already been level 50 for God knows how long. My Canes is here and they didn't give me a straw. Oh, and they have the fuck-ass ice, don't they? Nah, that's fine. Raising Cane's drinks, like, I don't know what it is that they put in their soda machines, but it's, like, evil. It's evil. I don't know what they put in it, but they put, like, the evil, like, blood of Canes in it to make it specifically taste like toothpaste. I don't know why. I just hate it. I used your level 50 ticket on Wild Hunt. Yeah, I did get a takeoff module, if I remember correctly. Alright. But yeah, I'd rather drink like a protein shake with like assorted fucking like kale and peanut butter combinations than that shit. Which are real. I don't got anything wrong with protein shakes, but some of them, they're evil as fuck. Now you can start to build the XP buffer. Now I can start to like, now like when events happen, events are going to be huge for me. The fact that I got so many events while I was going through the game was literally needed for progression. Like otherwise I felt like I was going to get stuck. Now events are kind of like, oh, maybe I can actually start like leveling up some IDs and like, you know, save up some thread or do whatever. Still have all my big tickets and modules from the past and I don't know what to use them on. Yeah, you can't just hold on to them, bud. Canes for me always gave me heartburn. That's what the drinks fucking do, man. Like, I don't know why. Like, the drinks are evil, I swear to God. They put the evil-ass, like, gut-wrenching juice in there that just make you, like, sick to your stomach. Be disappointed every time I order Canes because last time they accidentally gave you 6 tenders. Well, all right. So I have gone on my Canes ramp before on a Limbus Company stream actually. But the way to do Canes is if you want more tenders, you order a box combo and then 2 side tenders. The Caniac combo, right? Or sure you didn't accidentally order a Caniac? You might have, yeah. No, I've gone on this fucking ramp before. I'd have to go find the menu picture. I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. I know I have it lying around. But hang on. Let me go find it. I'll go on the rant again. Hold up. Yeah, kick their ass. You guys got this. This might be in my DMs with my wife. Hang on. Yep, fuck them up, guys. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to anything you guys are doing. Okay. No. Where is it? I'll find it. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna find it. I don't know where the fuck it is, but I'm gonna find it. If I can't find it here, it's on my phone. I'll find it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Go off, DJ. Jesus Christ. Damage those guys. Hang on. I need to go on this rant. You got me started.
유통 끊기.
No, I just don't. All right, I guess I don't have it readily available, which is fine, I guess. Let me find the image on my phone.
급소가 전복게 뚫렸네.
I assure you guys, this is gonna be a life-changing rant.
이게 다친 지성네.
Yeah, keep going, guys. Keep going. You guys are doing great. That's my Hongler. Where is it? Where is it? I swear to God, this took place in February.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Or you know what? I might have had. Hang on. I might have had my what? You know what? I guess we'll never find it. I guess we'll never find it. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. So this is just the worst thing ever. I'm so sad that I can't find it. I'm devastated. I guess I'll never go on my Raising Cane's rant. I'll never go on my Raising Cane's rant. I'm just gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You'll have to go find the original clip. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. All right. Anyway, whoever your poor master is,
부리는 것들의 수준을
I can
보아.
tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도
You'd be
없이
surprised by
조용히
how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. Just, what just cause do you have, Zichun? My precious little Zichun. Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen. At least, we actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've a more just cause than you bastards who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time? You tell him, Heathcliff.
오티스 씨나
Yeah,
히스클리프 씨는
damn,
말을
Heathcliff
언제나
spit the fucking
간단하게
bars
하시네요.
of death and murder. Guy just evaporated. Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis and Heathcliff.
단순히
Gathering an
병선을
army is
모으는
the
것은
easy part.
쉽하지만
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes they can actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see. Hong Lu's learning.
전쟁을 많이
So it's your
겪어본
long experience with war
오티스님의
that shaped
경험이
your confidence. He's learning.
이러한
He's
확신을
learning how to get
얻게
confidence. He wants to learn how to be confident.
저는
Because my life couldn't
전쟁과는
be any
한참
further
거리가
from a
먼 인생을
battlefield of war.
살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도
Or maybe I was
모르는
always
크고 작은
surrounded by
전쟁들이
wars, both
일어났을지도
large and
모르죠.
small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할
nothing
수
but
있는
watch from
말이
a
없네요.
distance, so I suppose I don't have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where to
어떤
begin.
말을 해야 할지도
Yeah,
모르겠어요.
he's trying to conceive a thought. Hong Lu might be forming his like third thought ever. I cut a hole in the lid with the knife. Nice, improvising. It seemed like a perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그렇게 어렵다고.
There ain't anything too
그냥
complicated
욕
about it,
같으면
mate.
욕 같다고 하면
If it's
되는
shite, it's
거지.
shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad does. Like the lad. Like me. I like how he calls him the lad. For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking
이
about him.
복도를 걸어가는
Me? What do you
대부분의
mean?
날은
What? Huh?
저 혼자였는데
I never walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually
이렇게
walked
많은
alone.
사람들이 함께 가는 건
왜?
Why?
타인들을 대동하지
Didn't you take
않았어?
your servants with you? Well, no, because no one else can get
어렸을
in.
때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I did,
무서워서
because I was scared to go
같이
there
데려갈
alone.
때도 있었는데
But
크면서 점점 알게
I
되던
learned
게
something as I grew
있었어요.
older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서
Feel my
걷는
heart
것만이
is most at ease when walking
제일
down
마음이
this road
편하다는
alone.
걸요.
Why? I imagine Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Tiekan Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수
I was the
있어요.
only one who was allowed to freely
가족도
enter and
출입이
exit.
가능하다고는
The family
하지만
hire can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother couldn't
부름이
enter without their
있어야지만 들어갈
summons.
수 있었죠.
Wait,
부름이었어?
Jia Chu wasn't being
같이
metaphorical?
비유삼아. 그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는
So
거야?
why are they called the Xianren?
진짜
Are they actually some
신선이가 뭔가
supernaturally
하는 거라던데.
enlightened blokes or something?
네,
Yes.
인고의 시간을
They endured the
거치고
time of suffering,
비로소
opened their
불로장생의
eyes to
방법을
the secret to
취득하여
freedom from aging and
선인의
death,
반열에 오르신
and eventually attained
분들이거든요.
enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianren. That probably means something, and I probably just don't know what it means. I don't know.
그게 정말
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer of true immortality?
아, 입을
Mate,
왜 다물어?
you're bottling up again,
편하게.
and that makes me nervous. What
저기
the hell are we walking
들어가
into?
있네.
그래도
At least this place
이곳은
feels much more
바깥보다
tranquil than
차분하고
the world outside.
고요하네요.
It's quiet and it smells nice too. Yeah, they're gonna be fucking freaks, dude. They're gonna be freaks. Refers to an immortal person, a celestial being, or a transcendent individual. It's a term often associated with Taoism and concepts of immortality and reaching a higher spiritual state. So yeah, basically. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiekan Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Ah, is it like the secret path? Can we not with the foreshadowing? Thanks, Roddy, for calling out the fucking plot device. Damn. Okay, well, let's see. I want to go kill the elderly, man. I want them dead. A ridiculous idea. An idea most ridiculous. Sorry, I just like reading these because it gives me an idea of how the battle's going to be. Yeah, alright, let's keep going. I mean, surely we're not still fighting, right? Surely we're going to have to fight something else? Yeah. Radiant's become so meta, and I love it. It's amazing. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take... Oh! You're the guys with the alcoholic. Didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop! Who is your master? What are you doing here? Do you not know Jia Mu? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for Jia Chu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Jaren. You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right question and we'll just tell you about all our plans, won't we? Greenhorn. I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family high. Do not call her inadequate. She is my little guy. She is my little Zichun. Don't say that about her. That's my family hierarch you're talking about. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Leave her alone. She's just a little guy. She's trying her best. She's trying her absolute hardest. Alright, I'm sure these guys can't be that bad. Ah, so you guys are bleed. I feel like we'll definitely get an identity from this eventually, you know? It just screams. It just screams it. Anyway, stop it, please. Okay, I'd say that's an okay power counter in my favor. I just, you know, have to hit a bunch of coins. And then you gotta, yeah, all right, yeah, all right. Better odds have been in my favor. Go there, I go there. All right, let's go. Anyway. But Blackrock, I'm glad you got your canes figured out. No, I'm so pissed about it. Hang on. Can I find canes menu pricing? Figure it out. Ah, so it ranges. Go fuck yourself. Now, I'll spare you guys the story. Just know that it's awful, and I have my reservations. Just eat Zaxby's. We don't have Zaxby's around here. I've been to one Zaxby's, and I got the Mr. Beast box. That's my Zaxby's experience, I'll have you know. Okay, and then do that. Okay. There you go, look at him. He's got the 2 insight. Okay. Okay. Ah, so it discarded in order. That's interesting. But yeah, we don't have a Zaxby's in the big PA. I'm sorry, man. Still sad I missed out on the Travi Patty. Truly, truly horrific. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope you. I wish you a very speedy recovery. I can only imagine the ruin you're in. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I can't use my skill 3 because I got 2 skill 3s back to back. Okay. Like, who the fuck let this chat go so hard? Who did this? Who was sitting there in the fucking sound room, wherever the hell they make music, and decided, yes, this should reach the public eye, because nothing will ever be this good again. Okay. 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 This whole subject just sounds like you order from Krongle. I prefer Prodod, but I could go Pro Tringle. Yeah, we are really talking about like the goofy ass fast food names, aren't we? That's kind of awesome, actually. Maybe as a British person, how does this make you feel? How does knowing we have so much fast food lore influence your worldview? You are the surrendered witness, witnessing how Americans handle their various fast food chains. Nice. I wish I had more damage on that, but alas. No, you guys just don't want to hit any fucking coins! Like, what the fuck is an Arby's? I don't trust Arby's, man. I don't trust Arby's. I've never trusted an Arby's a single day in my life. I've never walked into an Arby's. I will never walk into an Arby's. I think the only time I did was on a road trip up to Penn State. And I remember getting this, like, weird-ass meaty sandwich. And the meat felt like it was taken straight off of, like, a sickly pig. And I never forgave it. Dude, so much gluttony. Look at that fucking gluttony residence. Oh my god. I never actually really pay attention to residents, but just like look at that shit. The roast beef is kind of mad. Yeah, I probably got a roast beef. I got an Arby's like 5 minutes up the road from my house. Witnessing you discuss the 27 different copy-paste chicken places in the US. Look, it's because fried chicken, you know, like nobody makes that shit at home. So like, it's kind of like a fast food delicacy. Like you're not really making like Cane's or Zaxby's at home. Like that kind of just like breaded fried chicken. Like it's just not happening. Like I made breaded chicken. I have breaded chicken in my fridge right now. I'm probably gonna make some for dinner later. Like, you know, I like my breaded chicken, but there's just something that they do that just isn't quite the same. Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking murder you guys. My dad tried to do homemade fried chicken and he never figured it out. Yeah, like, I mean, you need like a restaurant fryer for that. They have an orange cream shake. I might have to go to the Arby's up my road and get an orange cream shake. I'm actually really sad. There used to be an ice cream place in my hometown, and they had this orange creamsicle soft serve. You get like orange and vanilla swirl. And the orange sherbet had this like godly, like ascended, like fucking cream texture, man. I don't know how to describe it, but it was so good. And the place fucking closed. And it's been replaced by a soulless corporate Rita's. I'm pissed. I'm eternally pissed about it. Anyway, the second battlefield. All right, looks like we're getting close. Lots of fodder fights, which makes me very curious because we only got 7 more levels, so we gotta get like, we better be getting like 1 bajillion lore, you know. My mom got Arby's once and I made the mistake of getting the roast beef sandwich. That sounds awful, yeah. I don't trust roast beef. We had roast beef at Wawa, and compared to literally every single meat that I would like serve to living people, I don't know how they consumed it. The roast beef is easily the worst. Roast beef is evil. Really glad about the meat side conversation we're having, as like there's all we're doing is just like fighting our way to this thing. Which, I mean, makes sense. I was expecting it from the moment they were like, you know, they're trying to stop us, but... Alright. And then... Just keep balling, keep balling. I just have to save my Zichun. But there are so many people I have to beat the shit out of. I want to beat the shit out of the elderly, not you guys. Please, step aside. You are not my priority. Funny how can either be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Or how beef can. Yeah, there's so many different ways to beef it up, you know? Better to talk about eating meat before the body horror inevitably starts back up. That is true. Yeah, there's gonna be a cow. We're gonna bring back the cow from Canto 4 and like a bird is just gonna burst from its udders. You will never drink milk the same. The milk of blood. It'll be awful. Like, damn! Like, listen to that shit, man. Oh my god. Okay. The music is just going insanely hard. This is the music of Hong Lu finally locking in. And I'm all for it. Okay. Okay. Go. Fuck him up, Hong Lu. We got a Zichun to save. They will not hurt my Zichun. I refuse to let that happen. I will kill any thumb capos, any old women, any old men, Anybody above retirement age is fair fucking game. You understand me? I am ready. Why is alcohol bar not a slab of alcohol? Why is it a chocolate bar? Not a place to eat chocolate? What the fuck? Yeah, why can't I just eat my alcohol in bar form? You're so real for that. Okay. They're standing between me and my Zicha. And I'm so sad. Both Honglu and Dante are locked in. Yeah, I kind of like how, what is it? Like, they both kind of, like, locked in together, you know? Dante was like, what do you want to do, Honglu? And Honglu's like, I want to go save my sister. And he was like, sir, yes, sir. Sinners, crush this guy's balls. The pendulum is swinging. Okay. All I'm saying is, if in the 8:30 theme, we have a clock ticking in the background, that'll go nuts. It'll be very interesting, actually, if our, what is it? If our Canto, like, if, like, 8:30 was the final boss, and then, like, everything thereafter was, like, a whole different thingy. The thing is, like, I could very well see the final boss be, like, an hour, because they've started putting cutscenes in the middle of final bosses more. So, like, the final boss is going to be, like, a whole fucking, like, marathon. Okay. Base Dante returns. I want to see the Durante, man. I want to see how they work it with the story. Generally, like, I'm curious about the ability, but I always like how it's executed. It's always really cool, like, seeing Dante just lock the fuck in for his sinners. The sinners are all Dante has ever known, and he loves them so much. It might be Stockholm Syndrome, chat, but it's okay. That's my manager. Mentally ill from day one. Okay. Yeah, acupuncture this guy. Roll. Mess him up, Honglu! Let's go! I think my favorite part of Durante abilities is tying the sinners to their associated Sephiroth. I don't know if it's entirely to their associated Sephiroth. Like, Heathcliff Hakma? Like, Don... I'm just gonna fucking... Heathcliff Hakma, Don Bina? Like, oh, the sins. The sins. Yeah. Okay. Yes. You are correct on that one. So tell me, who's your master? And what the sin that I've said this will probably be is like avarice or whatever, or like gloom. So tell me, who's your master? You two. You've been in a war, haven't you? I can just tell. You got that war aura, that wara around you. I can just tell. No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? I learned many things in that war. View 100 ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Seppuku! The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anemone worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Sure, because that fucking exists. Random fucking worm drop. No, the worm that Zichun held when she was a child is a suicide worm, everybody. She's going to die. Yeah, I love random fucked up city lore reveals. Like, what the hell? Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. I like that. I like how he didn't really, like, explain that. Like, normally he'll explain something like that so nonchalantly and give, like, a little tee-hee. But he's like, locked in. Locked in. That's what I'm saying. She kills herself. All right. We're getting close to Zichun. I miss her. Those who do not decide. 1 million fodder fights. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. Keep going. PM said you will read the Uptie stories to understand. Yeah. That's so much effort, though. Kick in the door, Gregor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was a warning shot. Sir. Soldato 2, the thumb.
조그맣게
Here
욕하면
they are. Imagine not reading uptie stories. The lore stream will happen one day. I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을
How
하는 건
disrespectful of you to tell such a
예의가
bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your tongue.
혓바닥을 내밀어.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot they did this. I forgot they did this. The incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. I fucking hate the thumb, man. What is wrong with these guys?
지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가
Please allow me
없어졌으니
to speak, as my
제가
partner no
말하겠습니다.
longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행
Just casually.
그리고 가봉님께서는
Your
이곳에
present
지낼 수
company,
없습니다.
including manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jia Mu, may not pass beyond this area. Honestly, they're like par for the course with the thumb. Like I just kind of knew. Why did they have him do the tongue thing again? For fun.
뭔가 호칭이
Wait, what did he just call Honglu?
상황이
Wait,
상황이니만큼
what did he call Honglu?
지금 저 녀석은
Master Jia
수감자
Mu.
홍로가 아닌
Given the present
가시가문의 보고로
circumstances,
대하고 있는
they're
거다.
treating Honglu as value of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB.
분명
It's logical to
가문의
assume that the
도련님이라는
youngest
신분은
master of a prestigious
엄지의
house
말단이
ranks higher than a
솔다트로 보이는
soldato,
저자보단
who are just
명백히
grunts of the
높은
thumb.
위계일 테지.
그럼
Well,
혹시
can Honglu just
비켜달라고
ask them to
하는 건
move then? Them
소용없어.
showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost, you know, for those people who want to power trip and pull rank, you go to the thumb. Anybody talks down to you, anyone disobeys you and you're a higher rank, gone. Gone. Yeah, regular thumb activities.
기괴할 정도로
To the point where it's just plain weird. You got this far in life. Like, imagine spending what? Like, this guy's probably like 30 years of your life, and like the girl, let's say she was also 30 years of your life only to like have like say something out of pocket, boom, tongue gone, boom, you've just lost your ability to speak permanently. Fuck you.
언더보스께서
Please
이곳을
understand
지나는
that the
사람은
underboss has
전부
ordered us to
적으로
treat anyone
취급하라고
passing this area as our
명령하셨습니다.
enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our orders
그렇지
were to
않든
execute all individuals
보이는
attempted
대로
to do
처분을
so.
명하셨죠.
Anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this
돌아가
place.
주시지
We would
않겠습니까?
greatly appreciate your cooperation. Get the fuck out of my way.
그건
Sorry,
곤란한데요.
we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then, I'm sorry to say
전력으로 상대해
that we
드릴
have no
수밖에
choice but
없군요.
to stop you by any means. Lei Hang. He must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Hang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로
No,
부숴드려도
your
모자라.
punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw. Ryoshu, fucking desecrate this guy. IF. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을
We're not
얻지
getting
못할
anything
것
out of them.
같구나.
IF.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들.
Insubordinate fool. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군사
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There was once a
엄지의
time when I used to
방식을
think
전략적으로
highly of
놓고
their
치던 시절도
strategic
있었다.
decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now I
그저
know that it was never a
판단이라는 걸 하지
strategic
않는
decision at all,
머저리들이라는 걸
but a
알고 있지.
brainless observation of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를
So much Otis lore, man.
그따위로 말할 수 있는지
Let's see if you can
두고
keep
보지.
babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Damn, what is with them and tongues, man? They should be called the tongue, not the thumb. I think that we are going to have to fight. Oh, they got ammo. I think we're going to have to fight Lei Hang, which is a horrifying thought. A horrifying thought. Freaky thumb. Okay.
거기구나.
That's why the thumb is after us? What did we do? Damn! But for them to know the standing and the structure of LCB was also kind of impressive. Uh-oh! 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 Ooh, 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 nice bones there, buddy. Yeah, nice bones you got there, pal. I will be claiming those as you try to claim my tongue. Okay. They're kind of cool, though. I really hope we get, like, a thumb identity or two. It would be a cool way to introduce more ammo-based guys into play. Okay. All right, keep going. This dumbass won the clash. Does he know? Oh, shit. 3-minute ad break. It's fine. We're in the middle of a fight anyway. Nothing interesting's happening. Sorry, we got jump scared by that. Holy shit. It's fine. You guys will live. All right. That's fine. We'll just continue beating the shit out of these guys, and I'll pause on the story until we get it. But no, okay. I'm really expecting a. I don't know if it'll be Lei Hang, but it'll at least be an important thumb person. Very fun time to introduce the thumb, though. Right as we're on the cusp of like everything happening. Like it took us a really long time to get through the first story nodes. But now we're like breezing through these that I'm like scared. Still pissed the fuck off that we are on the pre-nerf version though. I'm infuriated by that. Gotta be the pinky. We don't even know them when we piss them off. Yeah, Limbus Company is just gonna make enemies of every single finger. For fun. Casual Sunday outing for them, honestly. Also rolled by Wild Hunt. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you guys might be getting fucking destroyed. Also, unbreakable coins. So yeah, and then they're still burn. They're still very much burn IDs. Tremor Score. Is that a new Tremor type? Wait. Have we ever seen that before? Tremor Scorch. That is a new Tremor Soul. The determination. No way. The 7th Tremor Soul. On Tremor Burst, take wrath damage and lose 1 burn count. When hit by skills that trigger Tremor Burst. Damn, okay. That's kind of crazy. Let's use Tremor Bursted. So yeah, we're definitely getting IDs for these. We're definitely. I believe our 8th or 9th. Yeah, the 8 Tremor Souls, but shut up. Stop. You're supposed to obey me. Not my 7 Tremor Souls. Damn. These guys are fucking, these guys are rough, though. Like, the unbreakable coins just matched with, also, like, their skill sets are pretty in-depth. Like, you know, coin power +1 for every sum of burn and tremor. Like, they can really stack shit up. I wouldn't be surprised if we maybe got, like a 2-star, Soldato thumb identity eventually. And then maybe, like, a 3-star eventually. Great time to introduce that. Very interesting that they are tremor keywords, though. I wouldn't have expected that. I think 6 you apply to enemies, 2 you self-apply, one of which is still enemy only. That being tremor communism. Huge. We don't know how she feels about the index and the pinky, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely get the pinky in Ryoshu Kanto. But for now, I'm not concerned about Ryoshu Kanto. Actually, no. I'm impatient. I want Kanto 9 now. I don't even care that we haven't finished this Kanto. I need it now. I can't wait. You're telling me I have to finish this and I can't make another 12-hour Limbus stream where we start Kanto 9? Man. Tremor distribution, gain tremor count equal to the average tremor count in all allies. So the Yurdi. Oh, interesting. Wacky. Not even intervalos. No intervalos. Straight to the next Kanto. I'm already bored of Kanto 9. Move on to Kanto 10. I don't know. You know, I thought Kanto 13 was just a little lacking. So maybe they should release like Kanto like 17 by tomorrow. Otherwise, I will be outside Kim Ji-yeon's house. Sorry. Sorry. It's gonna be very interesting though, because I'm gonna like start to move into like the mid like between Kanto like waiting period. Honestly, banger status combination. Yeah, I really like the burn tremor mix. It's kind of neat. I feel like the like combination they do the most is poise with another like keyword. So it's cool to kind of see them experimenting with that a little bit. Also, 1 million gluttony res. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, these guys are getting fucking demolished. I need Zichun. Has Hongyuan gotten a unique status effect yet, actually? I want to see.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Think by faction volume, the most common mix is poison bleed. Really? Poison bleed? From what? I can't even think of poison bleed identities off the top of my head.
열어젖힌다.
Inferno no more, Purgatorio when. I mean, I've said it before on stream, but here we'll see if we get a dialogue after this, right? I'll show you guys no matter what. Hang on, I'll elaborate that in a minute. Okay, like, do you guys? Oh my God, more 1 million fights. What the fuck? We better get some absurd. Are we getting another dungeon? did they lie? Are we getting dungeon 2? No. So I mean, I said this before, but this shit's insane. I'm back from taking the warp train. Surely nothing bad happened, right? Always pleased with Kurokumo Gregor. Oh yeah, Kurokumo. I forgot about them. The entirety of the Pequod crew. But so, like, I said this before, but like, nobody glosses over the fact that this is a ticket, and we click on it to make all of this go down, and then we can click it again. That very much implies that there will eventually be another ticket. I can scroll it! I can scroll the Inferno ticket! Like, you can't tell me that doesn't imply we will eventually have something right here that is not the Inferno. I'm just saying. It's just structured too well. It's structured too well. Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. Yeah, we theorized it all. Year 5 stuff. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm the only one who theory crafts. I'm the first person ever to have this thought. Sorry. All right, soul combat. More combat. I need more combat. I need Dante's Inferno readers. Yeah, let's read the entire thing on stream, guys. I think that sounds hype. Limbus, the 1,000-hour game. Look, if they add like better progression and like grinding, like maybe. I'm telling you, like, Limbus has got to get their shit together on like progression and whatnot. Like, Enkefelen limiting you to like how much you can grind a day is eventually going to hurt the game longevity wise. Because like, as it currently stands, the new player experience is kind of dog doo-doo. Like, what if I want to play all of Limbus Company in a day? Never understood Enkefelen being required for the story. Yeah. New Gen's first gacha? Okay, no. But here's my thing. I played other gachas. And other gachas, you can go grind for certain things. You can't grind for everything. But there are certain stuff that you can just grind an unlimited amount of. Like, so like, why is there nothing? Also, damn, that guy lost the clash. It's just weird to me, you know? I get a unit and wait 6 months for them to get the front of the uptime level queue. Exactly. Yeah, it's very hard to like determine like, I with so many IDs in the game, like I only have my main party at max level right now. Like, that says a lot. I've been at this for a while, man. That's what the other modes are for, but they refuse to add anything but Merit Dungeon and Railway. I just hope to God that they add level up tickets to the Mirror Dungeon. And then like keep parallel superposition in so that you can do infinite mirror dungeons, and then make it so that if you do the infinite mirror dungeons, you get better rewards. Like, genuinely, like I feel like that would just be fun. Like, I feel like it wouldn't damage the game that much. Like, I don't think it would kill anyone. Just like, I've noticed it looks like they've gradually improved upon the mirror dungeon formula as time goes on. So, Limbus dating sim, so true. Fuck Distortion Detective. I want to go on a cute date with, can I choose, like, identities, too? Can I go on a cute date with, like, Pequod Captain Ishmael by chance? Yeah, I have, like, 6 IDs at level 50. Yeah, it's rough. And even then, like, those IDs that you have to level up might not even be your preferred IDs. Like, for example, like, my Yisang and Faust. Like, I don't really use them. I have other Yisangs and Faust that I can level up, but it's just hard. Did I hear distortion? You're a distortion detective. Alright. So no, I think you should get banned for that. reward for Mirror Dungeon had to change since season 1. Yeah, like the fact that doing a Mirror Dungeon outside of your weekly bonuses gives you 3 battle pass levels is absurdly bad. I give them some leeway, but they just need more employees, like Kim Ji-hun said. Okay, I give them some leeway, but it really can't be that hard of a decision to sit down. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to be a negative Nancy, guys. All right, like I'm trying to not be like fucking John complaining, because I'm fine with it. I've been having a blast with Limbus, and I don't think this is like, I do this or I will die. But like it can't be that hard to just give you, I don't fucking know, 5 XP4 tickets. Or like level 4 XP tickets. Or like even 3 per floor that you clear in a fucking mirror dungeon. It cannot be that hard. Like, come on. Just... That is like a day's work. Maybe. Make parallel superposition double it or something. I don't know. In fact, this cannon we got an upgrade to stage complete XP. And became it 2 silver tickets. Did we? Stage complete XP just isn't real. I don't believe in it. But like, yeah, that too. Like, why is completing a stage just so bad at giving XP? Like, I feel like that should be an alternative. I just got my issues, that's all. Or if you don't want to give out XP tickets in the mirror dungeons, make clearing an XP or a mirror dungeon give all the deployed identities a notable boost in like XP. The mirror dungeon levels were a nice add. What, the like up to 10 levels? I agree. I like it. I think it's fun. But I just wish I had an incentive to do it. Like, you don't even get more battle pass levels from it. With the ominous level 45 hump despite the formula being changed. Yeah, it really does feel like after a certain point, like XP just like really starts to like become a chore, a hassle. Alright, die. I want different EX conditions for stages outside of LCB checkup. Yeah, that's also true. Like, I think the story still peaks. And some of the fights still do peak. But just general gameplay things. Alright, guys, let's see how much XP we got. 50 XP with 400 as a treat. The heart. This is the big one, huh? This is the big one. So, do we like run a gamble for this? Do we run a gamble for this one? Or is the nerf that bad? I don't know why I'm looking at this. It'd be cool if Mirror Dungeons had a system like Pokérug where you get a little something for beating floor 10 with a new identity. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think we should do a 10 pull. Now, as compensation for making me, Matthew John Eclipsical, have to play the nerfed 830. Because that is cruel and fucked up. I think my compensation should be a Malbranch Adept Faust. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think that should be... I think that should be good. Also, 3 tries. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Who made that? Who made that? Get them off my mod team. Get that. No, 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 no. 830 first try. Who the fuck are we in this Twitch chat, huh? Who the fuck are we? What? Whoa. What kind of baby gamble shit is that? Whoa! Fire that guy from my team! Yikes. Watching Kim Ji-hun lose to 830 was so funny. It's apparently really badly nerfed. It's still tough, but by no means hard. I'm really sad about that. I really wish I could fight that, like, blah. All right. Please! Please! You owe me! You owe me! All right, whatever. Yeah, all right. I kind of just got, yeah, we got Mariette Sinclair. I've kind of just come to accept my losses at this point. It's what I would say if I was a coward! One more time! I hate this fucking game. This game fucking sucks. I'm gonna review bomb the game. Oh, hey, I get my daily pool. Gold! Gold! Let's go! Gold! No way. Wow, the daily pool just reset. Literally while we were doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, alright, yeah, no, I'll go fuck myself. It's fine. It's fine. We still got a shit ton of lunacy. I don't really care. Anyway. Yeah, I wish it wasn't nerfed, but it's fine. Go gamble. I'm gonna go ball. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Give me 1 sec. Alright, fuckers. I got the blood of Jia Mu. The blood of Jia Mu is on my side. I bashed her head open like a coconut. And I'm drinking the blood. That's what I'm doing. Anyway. Her blood is still liquid. I siphoned it out. Speaking of which, we just haven't seen her. Where is she? Where is Jia Mu? She's just kind of gone. No? It's very interesting. Yes. 1 skill. Holy passives. Holy passives. Tell me, Kim Ji-hun. What does Limbus Company really need? Actually, I have to think about this a little bit more. What Limbus Company really needs is less fucking cowards. Okay. So let me think. The Hongler, who's fixed. The Hongler will definitely be there. Sinclair's my goat. I almost don't want Wild Hunt. I don't know. I almost want you for some reason. You and Ishmael. As like a tag team with Don. Like my little like bleed sustainers on the side. And then I bring my Haisho pack. No. My breath may stink. I have no idea what you're talking about. My breath is pristine. Okay, no, like real talk though. Real talk. I'm gonna bring Kokuma Heathcliff, Kokuma Ishmael, and Manager Don. And I'm gonna put Sinclair's fucking ego on. Go. And then I'm gonna bring. Oh yeah, I didn't swap Heath. Thank you. Then I'm gonna bring my Haisho pack. Then In the event someone dies, we're gonna bring in Gregor to help tank. Because we can start to build him. Then Marisol, so they can claim some bones. Then, as that goes. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how this ends up. Doing shit. Hang on. I just want to make sure that there is as little level differential as humanly possible. If this is as bad as they say. As bad as the babies say. The stupid baby men of Limbus Company who cannot take a challenge. See how many of them played Library of Runa. That is genuinely going to piss me off, though. If all Limbus Company is, as time goes on, is we never get truly difficult fights. And it just results in, like, we never get truly difficult fights, and instead all we have to do is sit there and fucking cry about it. Like, every fight just gets nerfed because everyone whines and complains. I will be really upset about that, because, like, that's what I like about Runa. Hard fights.
바라본다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭
Whoa.
바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Fucking look at him, man. We're gonna have to fight him. Difficulty aside. Still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. Artifice light, yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, huh? Yes. Someone has beaten us to it. This guy has been described to be a fucking weapon, man. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Tiekan Temple. There's Zichun's mercenaries. Oh, God. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Li Heng. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances. Do not kill him! Do not kill him! What happened? Hot damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was gonna park his ass right here until the Ascension Hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Haisho Bony Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? He's a fucking Haisho? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Li Heng for Jia Mu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Daguanyuan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Mu sending Zilu alongside us was insurance for this exact scenario. Oh, hi Zilu. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure. But that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. I am going to break every little finger you got there, buddy. I'm gonna beat you to death. Shut the fuck up. I don't care about your banter. Oh, I want to go through the hole. I don't care. Y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here. Y'all gotta understand that they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume
누군가의
you're
의뢰를
also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나
Either to prevent the hierarch ascension or to delay it as long as possible. I love how he speaks. Not that I don't hate it, I just hate him. Well, I was gonna catch that Jia Z Chung's girl's form when she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. I'm gonna make a statement of you, buddy.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah. Girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So the Haisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne? Say, the concept of manners alien to you? Shit. Right. The thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저
Excuse me.
한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이
I've got
있어요.
something to ask. Well, alrighty. Young Master Value of the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Clout. Clout. Well, yammer on then. He's YouTube famous,
웨이
guys.
씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
The setup you have here makes me think
협상을
that
원하시더라고요.
you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate. Hot damn. Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh heck, I guess he ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if it'll be good for any negotiation. Being a Haisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something? Remember Capo Callo? This guy's not Callo. This guy's not even 100 Callos. So he sucks mega balls. Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she was really going to give in and give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want, Ryoshu. I want you, you pesky rabbit. Oh shit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for it. Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless. She's mine. You can't have her.
그럼
Do I have to fight Zilu instead of him? Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. just a singular slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Why, the fucking magical floating cigarette. How did he do that? How did he do that? He's magic. Fair fight, duels, love them. We love nothing more than to do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. He can afford it. Oh, cigars, sorry. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bun, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half. Guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you? Turn on music just a little bit. Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jia Chu? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin? Was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. Ah, so Zilu is just powerful on account of just being awesome. Shin. Shin. Wait. What's shit? Am I missing something? Do you think Ryochi gets her authority from? Because apparently she severely outranks the Sadato. I feel like there's got to be some kind of organization that oversees the rings or the fingers. So I don't know. People no longer have to just read Leviathan. Oh god. Should have manga been shown without being talked about all across Limbus? It's what Vergilius used in Canto 6. Oh shit. Thanks, Alex. It's used even in the prologue. Indigo Elder, the Wolf, Lion, Panther, Demian, and Vergilius. They've all been using Mang. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, and when you convert that Shin or whatever into strength, that makes light rings around your body parts or weapons. That's supposed to be Mang, am I right? I'm trying to learn how that thing works. I'm waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. Pretty. I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Liang looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as she is to us. They have similar hair color. They might be related. Similar hair overall. It might sound cold, but even we're not that close with Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Liang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. Similar hair colors related. This guy's a theorizing genius. Fuck you! Fuck you! I just thought it was an interesting parallel. They both have straight, long black hair. I feel like that's pretty, fucking, an alright thing to mention. You know? His eyes tell me he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I pay more attention to our surroundings. They're both adepts. Maybe it's just adept hair. Maybe. Pillow? Well, I mean, I guess I kind of need him. He's kind of my moderator. Pillow, don't speak for 10 minutes. You're not allowed to speak for 10 minutes. If you do, then I'm timing you out for an hour. All right? We're currently at 2:59:38 uptime. You cannot talk until 2:09:40. All right? Yes, sir? All right. Yeah, now shut the fuck up. That does count as speaking. All right. Hang on. Starting at the 3-hour mark. Now. All right, you can't fucking speak. Shut the fuck up. Till 3:10. If he speaks, we'll be having the public execution of the My Pillow guy. Anyway. Theorize Dante and Limbus is Dante and Runa. You know the Seven Association gal? What? Anyway. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Zichun instead. As he's always done. I love him. This way, Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hong Lu, but Zichun is important to Hong Lu, and Wei is important to Zichun. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguanyuan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, and we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we'd grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jia Zichun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition. no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. We're not letting the side characters die. We're done. Too many Cantos have side characters just died and died and died and died. I was reminded every time we met Sud that it's your subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weaknesses. And we'll stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here. But death is kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise to myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wei to live. He wants Wei to live! And I don't want Zichun to be sad when we meet again. Hell yeah! I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but... No, she's just gonna act. Okay. Whoa! Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Li Hang. Do not fuck with my boy! Do not fuck with him! Cut me down. Ooh. Chachihu. The winged tiger. Huh? Damn! His head's so big! Very well. Word. Wait, what are you? Holy shit! He's got a ring! Intimidating Pado, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Li Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Li Hang, Capo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Zilu solos! Zilu solos! Come on! As on cue, Li Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back, but Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity! No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Oh my fucking god! Blood burst from Zilu the moment Li Hang asked, and... Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. He's actually showing, like, concern! Look at him! Oh my god, that's my Hongler! Miss Zilu, why did you... Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared dearly for. It's sad. Zilu continues resonantly, despite the gushing blood. Guys, she might not have tanked the hit as well as we initially assumed. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you. Clock. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in, man. This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line. I want to know more about Zilu, man. Woo-wee! Finally got that annoying buddy out of the way. Alrighty. I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Li Hang kicked Wei in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, you survived me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Li Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. You all ready to go around? Fuck. Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on! Let's dance! Fuck! Alright, man! Do you see what he just did to fucking Zilu? I can't wait for him to be level 90 and have a status effect that debuffs him by minus 30 offense level. Surely that wouldn't happen. Surely he would not be level 83. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! They finally did it! They took away the fuck-ass debuff! Okay, what's this? Mutilated Memory, Ryoshu exclusive effect. Deal damage against Lei Hang in this encounter. Oh? Honglu, my heart, my own thoughts. Honglu exclusive effect. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of this skill's affinity, once per turn. Alright, let's do this. I do notice that they have... How much more damage? Okay, okay. Defenses. Defenses are really, really fucking important right now. But I have my coins. My base power is literally nothing. I do not have any fucking anything ever. Pillow, I'll hand you out your punishment. I'll hand you out your punishment in due time. All right. But locked in right now. All right. Let me think. Because we can't evade all this. But we're still in an equally fucked situation, no? Like, that's his fucking minimum of 12? And power counters are affected by power. Oh, fuck. Win rate for the win. Passive. I need to read his passives. He just panic type does not have 30% less damage from fucking status effects. When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round, does not cancel serious effect. Coins inflict burn from burn count. Clash effect 1 plus the number of clashes tremor count. Jesus. At start of encounter, start of turn, gain a new pattern. Gain 1 severing slash. The target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Inflict 1 plate at the target that dealt the most damage to the unit last turn. In a clash with enemy, clash power 5. Or minus 5. Okay. Combat start. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lei Hang with attack skills. If this unit equipped a defense skill, take 75% or minus 75. Okay. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hang while under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. Okay. Like attacks target with prey. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down for the next turn. Defeated, activated the effect above once more. We cannot... Okay. So it's almost like a risk of reward thing. Or no. Wait. No. The prey gets the clash power down. Okay. Unopposed attacks deal... But wait. But if the unit equipped a defense skill, they take less damage. Okay. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. Skills that spend Tiger Mark round deal 20% damage on hit. Combat start based on the speed value. Heal SP equal to speed value at less than 10 SP. Double the heal amount. Encounter starts. The unit has 3 spine. Okay, defense level done equal to bind on self. Interesting. Wait. Combat start. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So bind helps. Turn end at 90% or less HP, or at the end of the second turn, reload Tiger Mark round. Or at the end of second turn. And gain a new pattern next turn. Okay. So we're only on his first pattern right now. Which really says a lot, actually. Okay. So this is good. These are the most damaging ones. So genuinely, oh my god, he has so much fucking... He's so much SP already. Okay. Fuck, I don't even know how to go through this first turn. This is already enough. Or too much, sorry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Wait. My defense die. Some of them will attack the same person twice. So Ishmael might be able to take this. But again, that is very, very... Or you know what? Ishmael, take that one first. Okay? Make sure... Okay. Because if Ishmael takes that first, then that means she might actually be able to get past that. And then... Oh, but that one's no longer going in on her by default. Okay, so how many skills are going at Ishmael by default? This one is. This one is. All of these are. And they're slash damage. Ishmael resists slash damage, but she's ×2 fatal to that. Which is pretty fucking rough in it. Basically cancels out the resistance. I mean, that's just gonna do normal damage. And that can fucking destroy her. Which, I mean, I guess I could just sacrifice her. His status effects makes everyone slash resistance. Oh, you're right. The target's count as weak. It's fine. If Ishmael's gonna get her ass kicked, Ishmael's gonna get her ass kicked. Okay. Okay. I mean, like a Superbia, but like, like, what's that even gonna do for me? Something, maybe. Alright. And I need to choose one that is getting an evade dice put on it. So this one. I need to save that. And then Ishmael. Go back there. I don't know. Figure it the fuck out, guys. Okay. Okay. I have fucking nothing. Okay. Why did you not... Why did her evade not go first? Why did her evade not go first? What? Alright, yeah, sure, fuck. I guess, you know, we didn't need Ishmael anyway. Either that or she could just not die, I guess. Alright, yeah, go off, Ishmael. That's my goat, Sinclair! That is not my goat! Okay. Why are you not dying? Why on earth are you not dying? Yeah, alright, cutscene. Shoot. You sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yeah, I've gathered! I've gathered in one turn alone. So this is the capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Durante cuts the enemy's offense level by 1/4. Easy. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was an undeniably more powerful foe than Li Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. You're weaker. We've actually killed someone worse than you. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike him, unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this is just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, come on. If we could somehow fight on equal ground. Come on! Come on! Do it! Dante. What? Should we try next? He's got his little smile. Look at him. He hasn't given up. Hongwu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hongwu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hongwu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. Well, I can keep bringing you guys back. I think I know what you mean.
하지만
No.
저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say. You know, he's losing it right now. That was an odd thing to say. But Hongwu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant
꽉
horizon.
닫혀있던 방 안에
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze have drifted through my
바람이
room.
기분 좋게
His
불어오면서
voice! He found his voice!
어느새
I love
그
you,
바람이
Hongler. And it
저를
carried me away to
조금씩
someplace else,
흘러가게 하고 있었나
little by
봐요.
little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind
제가
is why I
단테님의
became
생각이
curious of your
궁금해진
thoughts,
것도
and why I asked you
물어보고
about them,
싶어진
Dante.
것도
It's just like with Don
그
when he
바람의
opened the
탓이
door.
아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when
어떻게
you said
할지
you wanted me to
맡기겠다고
make the
하실 때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this
예측하셨나요?
difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Fucking shakes head and looks at balls. What the fuck?
그렇다면
Why would you do that?
제가 순탄하게 일을
Then,
해결할 것이라고
Did you think this task would be nothing more than a
생각하셨나요?
breeze? I like how we're looking through Dante's eyes. Of course not.
하지만
But
제게
you gave me a
선택의
chance to
기회를
choose for
맡겨주셨죠.
myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Oh. He's conceived! He's conceived!
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you
지금
feel
어떻게
lost,
해야 할지 모른다고
even if you're
하셔도
not sure of our options now, Dante, come on, fuck him up.
저는
I have
분명
faith that
또
you'll
다른
be able to
방법을
find a
떠올리실
different
거예요.
path. That's
제게
what the
흘러오는
gentle
바람이
breeze whispered to me
그쪽을 향해
as it tickled my back.
등을 간지렸거든요.
Oh, look at the flower petals. Hang on, I want to read that one more time. Wait, sorry. That's why Honglu trusted me. I love the ka-ching noise. My next favorite is choo-choo. Very well then. Choo-choo him, Dante. There we go! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Cheesehead! Let's fucking go! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what just happened, but you're sure keeping this interesting. Come on! Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though, when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Dude, the fucking animation was sick. Alright. Curse of fucking depression. You are now extraordinarily sad. Time for round 2. That's my corny ass manager. You fucking tell him. Dumbest fucking line I've ever seen. Mercedes. Okay, what does that do? What did that do? Since all units Yes! Sets all units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. What the fuck? That's awesome! Wait, does that mean you could, like, in theory, bring, like, a bunch of level 1 IDs and just make their offense level, like, piss? What did that, like... Damn, look at that! We got the... Ah, hell yeah. Alright. Ooh, listen to that music under all the muffled. Chesed's Mercy! Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. I like to think he's watching. After the Chesed effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. Woo! First time unleashing effect, Chesed's Mercy lasts for the duration of the encounter. But you are not Gabura's team! Yeah, look at the offense levels. And these guys, they're actually higher. All allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. Alright, we can do this now. Hey! Oh, you're prey, aren't you? You are. Okay. Let's do this. I really wish I could hear the turn. I really wish I could. Alright. Whew. Can you unmuffle, please? I'm begging you right now. Oh my god, all of them. The clashing is nothing. Nothing. Okay. Go. You still fucking won. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. I didn't even intend for that. Fuck it up, Honglu. Okay. That is an insane ability, though. Please, like, just keep that in mind. Like, that means any foe, in theory, from here on out, can be brought down to our level, at least temporarily. That is a crazy concept. Okay. Note this guy still has 4,000 health. Fucking peanuts. What? Why did you just mid-animation, mid-battle? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, yeah, he might be locked the fuck in. Don't diss the shrooms. Thank you so much for the follow. Blastering Shatter Slash. Something tells me this still isn't going to be easy. Okay. He has Tiger Mark round. Holy fucking skills, man. Alright. Let me think. Please, for the love of God, let me hear the theme non-muffled. At the 80% HP or less, or at the end of the 4th turn, get a new pattern. Use a powerful attack, Tangle Cleave, repeat every 3rd turn. Plus 10 to min and max for when he uses this. At the start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength, which... gain haste. Okay, final power +1 for every summon burn and tremor. Final power +1 for every burn and tremor. Lose 1 Tiger Mark round on Clash. On this, spend 1 Tiger Mark round. Another thing, Clash lose a Tiger Mark round. It's not really saying like those doing anything. On hit without cracking. You're not an unbreakable coin. Okay, spend 1 Tiger Mark round. Clash will counter. Lose after attack reload. So he has 1 savage, or he has Savage Tiger Mark round. Reload tactical instead. Let me read through this. Those don't make skills unbreakable, do they? They might. Skills that spend Tiger Mark round deal more damage and inflict offense level down. Got it. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm getting annoyed at the fucking muffling, man. I'm getting really fucking annoyed. Blasting Shatter Slash. He has the fucking unique tremor. Okay. For now, we'll just... Okay, you're prey. Ishmael's prey. But I'm gonna try to get you to take that. Okay. Fuck, he's got that dog in him, man. Clash will counter. All right. Well, shit. Can I offset you? I guess, even though that's not really how counters work. Here, I need to see if there's anything targeting the weaker guys. Okay. Muffled music for 3 turns only. Okay. Let me... Fuck, nothing is going for Hongler or Heathcliff. Which means I'm at a bad spot. Okay. Think you could take Blast during Shatter Slash? Yeah. Sure, why not? You lose Clash power, but you don't lose defense power. Alright. You work on that. Okay. Or you know what? I'll have someone else take that. Take one of the weaker ones, why don't you? Just in case. Then Preymark. I want to be dealt with by Sinclair. Okay. Sinclair's got that. And then these 2 are weak. You're rough. You're rough. I don't want to get hit by you. But I don't really know what to do about that. I know what to do about that. No. I'll hold off. Okay, we still have a... Or no, we've done Don's. Dude, I have to keep fucking snoozing the ads. Shit. Okay, do this, and you'll be fine. And then you can take that. You can take that just fine. And then the rest of you are just gonna have to do this. Green skill can be redirected by anyone. Can it? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, that's really good. Oh, you fool! You fool! You naive fool! You don't understand the predicament you found yourself in. Not only are you down on my level, but you have to deal with the strongest ego in the game. Truly, truly embarrassing, my friend. Fuck him up. Okay? Shit. Come on. Okay, we're fine. Good. Fuck yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, so that effect on Ryoshu isn't, I thought that was an ID thing. No, that's just because Ryoshu fucking hates the guy. Just like Kim Ji-hoon intended. That's what I'm saying. Hey, go in the right corner. You know what? Live soda reaction gets to be bigger. Soda this guy! Fucking get him, Honglu! Carbonate his ass into next year! Next fucking Canto! You'll be fine, Honglu. Oh no! 25 damage! Good shit. Ishmael, hit it again. Unfortunate. 4 damage. Truly worse than 9/11. Alright. So we're getting unique passes for sinners other than the main one. Yeah, I really like that. Okay. Now for these 2. One of them is Preymark, which is not exactly the best. You're still fucking dominating somehow. Sure, have fun. You have no sanity, motherfucker. Damn. Beastly Instincts. What's this? Deals percentage difference damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this unit. Gain coin power up. 2 damage up, 2 fragile. Next turn start. Oh, but you will heal at the start of the encounter. No, this is fine. Keep going. Blastic Shatter Slash. Damn. Sinclair can take that. Okay. Good. And then Thundercleave, I'm okay with. And then Ishmael, you can take that. Everything is perfectly fine. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay. They kind of crippled this man. That's fucked up. I really wish we could do this pre-nerf. But it's fine. The fight still started off in quite the spectacle. But if I don't find myself struggling at all from this point on, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. Yeah. Okay. Nice. If we can get him to that stagger, that's good. Ooh, that's hitting Sinclair kind of hard. Oh, but your stagger threshold. I think your first stagger threshold's gone from earlier. Okay. Do you not, like, recover from panic? Okay. Okay. Pre-nerf was miserable. Now the fight feels more cinematic, so I don't know. I like getting my ass crushed, though. I like getting crushed. May I talk a little bit about the specific nerfs? Go for it. Go for it. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill ya. Okay, prioritize targets with prey mark. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Just give me the fucking skill. Consume all inner strength stack on self. The unit consumed 10 plus stack. Gain attack weight plus 1 for every 10 consumed. Final power plus 1 for every... Sum of burn and tremor on the target, max 5. Clash lose, gain 4 power down, gain 1 paralyzed. Deal minus 80% damage. Okay, so yeah, you basically just fucking kill it. After attack, reload. On hit. Inflict that by, okay. Trigger, amplitude, okay. And then... So yeah, note to self, in all future Cantos, we will be doing this shit, what is it? We might start doing this shit earlier so that we can fight pre-nerfs. Which is awful that I have to do that. Okay. Get everybody there first, and then we're gonna figure out what to do. Okay, I mean, Ryoshu? You're Ryoshu. Ryoshu. I think it's appropriate to use your base ego on him. Just for fun. Just for fun. I think it's appropriate. He's going to have a fucking field day, though, if this doesn't win. But I believe in my Ryoshu. Hell yeah. Get him. He fucking deserves it. Nice. 2 out of the 3 nerfs this fight took was rebalancing his sanity for later in the fight and throttling his unbreakables for later in the fight. Okay, so we'll have to get there. Rolled, by the way. That was nothing. Okay. Y'all are firing me up. Okay. From here. So yeah, Chesed's Mercy is, what is it? Yeah, so first time unleashing effect, Chesed's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. That's cool as hell. I like that they do that. Very, very good Durante application. I'm really happy. He's starting to power up a little bit, though. I should keep myself watched out. Especially because, yeah, because now he is starting to gain coin power because of my status effects, which is scary. He's going to lose that bleed by the time Ishmael gets to him. 100-footed death mag at him. Okay. Wish it wasn't a gotcha. We wouldn't have all these problems. True. This is the first time a Tree of Light character is fully name dropped. Yeah, that is true. It's really only in, like, the thing normally, isn't it? But now this is, like, actually labeling itself as Chesed, which is kind of cool. His sanity and damage constantly scale. Pre-nerf is scaled exceedingly out of control. Interesting. Alright. Alright, this is the final ad that I can snooze, unfortunately. But it's fine. I don't know. Right now, he's feeling alright, but we are kind of kicking his ass. They have the money. Now they just need to finish the game. Well, I don't know. They do have to, like, pay people. Nice. Okay. The pass has played a much bigger role. Yeah, I mean, they look intimidating, but... Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're doing fine. We're about to stagger him, actually. Alright, I'd imagine you're going to shift stuff up soon. Yeah, 60% or below. So you set to use powerful attack, Tango Cleaver next turn for the second time this encounter. Gains a new pattern next turn. When that turn starts, gain Unrelenting Spirit. Gain 1 damage over 1 power for 20% missing HP. Okay, it looks like he is going to convert the final coin of Triple Strike Burst to an Unbreakable coin. I see. Okay. That's the one I looked at earlier. When the turn starts, gain 18 Savage Tiger Mark round and reload immediately. Those are probably the ones around his chest. Coins that spent this ammo deal 30% damage and inflict double the normal amount of burn potency. This unit spends all Savage Tiger Mark round, convert the effects of Tiger Mark rounds. Summon 2 Ridges Soldado of the Thumb units. Whoa, what? And have them supply this unit with Savage Tiger Mark rounds. Okay. So you could start summoning minions too. That's bad. For now, alright. Hongler, fuck that up. Who is prey? All right, you. Which is fine. Let me take that. Sinclair. Damn, you were slow as hell. For what purpose? I mean, realistically, we should stagger him, right? Let's go. I feel like we should. No? Wait, what? Why do you... Wait, why did he... Wait, how did you do that? Wait, I wasn't clashing that. Whatever. I won't look too far into it. Probably just me not being able to read. Belt, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Come on, this has got to do enough damage to stagger. Yes! Yes! Okay, and now we get a full unopposed. Fuck yeah. But he'll definitely be recovering. Okay. Passive, not managing his passive still kind of fuck you up, just not to the point of a loss like before. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, all right, he's locking the fuck in. I like that. I think that's cool as hell. All right, and we know how this one works. I basically just got to win against it. He's only got 5 inner strength, so it's not like this is anywhere near as powerful as before. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to have to go for on this. Unless I want to ego it up. And I could... Fuck it, go done. Alright. Nice. Phew. Oh, you didn't even hit the big thing. The big one. Use the new Sinclair. There you go. We should. That's a good idea. Okay. And I still use it. But you fucking hit nothing. Literally just done. Don tanks that. Oh, that could have been scary. Okay. Can't leave a dance unfinished. Ain't that right? I like how he's like just yapping in the middle of the fight. Where is Sinclair? Staggered. Sinclair is staggered. So give me a turn. Okay. Give me that power counter. And then what the fuck? Why is everybody so slow? Oh my god. It's fine though because everyone has at least one thing that they can fight against. That is just absurd. Then Don, you have this. I want you to build up to an ascendant art. Yeah, that's fine. That prey mark is still scary, but it's fine. And then Ishmael. Okay. Now there's a new Durante. I wonder if they'll make it basically required for some bosses later on. I hope they do. I think that we do run into an issue with that where balancing Durante, like, what are you going to do now? Like, what if someone used their Durante charge? But I hope they do that. I genuinely think that'll make things so much more interesting. Okay, you are going to Ardor Blossom. Okay. It only lasts for 3 turns when used, so I doubt that. I mean, we could have bosses who get, like, little bursts of it. But, yeah. I don't think we necessarily can, considering outside of this fight, it only lasts for 1 turn. It lasts for 3. But, yeah, no, I get that. Interesting. It's useful for mirror dungeons. Like floor 10. Okay. Yeah, mirror dungeon 410. Sucks that this was nerfed. I'm a little... I'm not... Like, I'm still enjoying the fight. But yeah. Like, you very much can win rate this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Phew. Look at him go. Okay. Come on. Yep, and you still win that. That's my Don. Okay. I don't know if we're taking him all the way down, but we'll see. You gotta be real fucking close to 60% health, if not already below it, but I'll humor you. Alright, Sinclair. You got a new ego, and I want to try it out. So, let's do it. Yeah, sure, I'll trust the dominating tag on that one. No, it's not. The fuck? Huh. I'm seeing a major... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna trust you. Is that 0 SP? Yeah, that's what I imagine. Alright, and then A lot of these are favored, not guaranteed. But, worse things have happened. Okay. And then... Ishmael. Okay. Do that. And then... I will warn you guys, as much as I don't want it to happen, they are trying to force an ad break on us very soon. So I will try to slow it down while that's going on. Okay, yeah, there we go. I want to see this. I haven't even seen the animation. I think I did see it in the trailer.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Look at him. Look at him. Oh, that's awesome. I will say this probably does highlight more in its attack weight. Phew! Oh my god, he reused it? What the fuck? Why did he reuse it? What? My goat, I guess. He wins these. Reuses that low. Oh, you're right. Okay. Inflict some bleed. That'd be cute. That's fine. Yeah, so I could definitely see these unbreakable coins becoming somewhat of a problem. But it's fine right now. Of course, what? Did you hear the last part because of ad? Yeah, there is... What is it? Oh, there is an ad break. Oh, I didn't even realize what was going on right now. I'm the worst ever. Okay. You sacrifice the rest of your health to deal extra damage. I see. No more Sinclair. That's unfortunate. Is that a 6-coin skill in my Limbus Company? Is that a 6-coin skill in my Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades? Holy shit! You are not Lantern Yi Sang, dude. All inner strength. Attack weight, final power. 50 stack coin power plus 1. How much of a stack do you have? None. Okay. This isn't even the final boss, by the way. / blast. Anything else? Okay, hang on. First up, I need to jam. Sorry, it was just too quiet. Look at his fucking aura around him. Oh my god. And now we have the ring slot as a thumb. If his unit survives, give Savage Tiger Mark. Turn end escape battle. How the fuck are we gonna make them survive? Oh, they have 5 fragile. Okay, got it. Alright, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, so literally our goals on our other guys are to fucking desecrate these guys. As for our clasher here, once again, Ryoshu. You know what? You have something about bind, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Six coins is nuts. I need you. I need something more consistent. Like, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, but that's still going through. That is unbreakable. I have to keep that in mind. Woo! Woo! Ah, that still hurts. God, that still hurt. Oh my god. Okay, so you just do it regardless. Fuck you. Whew. Whew. So this gives 6 paralyzed to him if you win. Inner strength to extreme strength. Heal SP equal to the stack. 2 stack, convert unrealistic spirit and unrealistic spirit shin. Power up? Great, okay, so now the fight's starting. Great, alright. Why are those odds so in my favor? I don't even know myself. But you'll instantly get staggered and honestly killed. So Honglu, you're gonna have to go for that. I need you on something, but don't you become a unbreakable coin now? I swear to God you do. And that will instantly stagger me. Or is it triple slash blast? Okay. Where is it? Replace powerful attack. Where is that? I know it's a thing. It was a passive. Do you notice the name of the last passive? Oh! What? That's... You can't lore drop me on that in the middle of the fight. What? He's both thumb and pinky? Huh? We're fine. This is okay. Ishmael can clash with that as neutrally as she fucking wants. Even that is not a guarantee, man. Fine, we'll just deal with it, Ishmael. That's a fucking clash, alright. Okay. Blasting Shatter Slash, I'm gonna keep on Honglu. As for... Damn it, man. There are so many people staggered right now. Okay, Honglu takes that. And you don't really take that, but... You know, hard ice. I don't really like Heath taking that much damage, man. We'll talk about this later. Just keep this in the back of your mind. Sounds good. I don't like that against Heathcliff. That's really fucked up. But I literally can't let anything else go here. I have to go. Okay. Okay. Good. Nice. It's fine. It's gonna be a stagger. It's gonna be rough. Whew! Okay. 2, 3. Can have a little sinking as a treat. Okay. 15? That was an unbreakable! What? Okay. I might have been a little cocky earlier. I might have been a little in over my head. The tremor burst. 18 burn on him. 18 burn on him. Fuck. Honglu staggered now. You're staggered. Okay. I would love a road you're right about now. I don't know how you fucking ego, man. Oh my fucking god. You can clash that. Alright. I literally can't even Garden of Thorns again. I don't have enough envy. Okay. Literally every turn I at least have someone staggered. Which is just unsustainable as all hell. And these triple slashes are not something that I can just easily deal with. You're gonna have to fight that. The odds I can work with. As for you, I'd prefer better odds. Much better odds. Why is that the only one Gregor could clash? If we can get it down enough, I'm gonna apply bleed to him with Dawn. It's gonna kick his ass. Good. Okay. Move. That'll be a good one. Okay. One more. Hell yeah. Okay. Your boy attacks nerf. Let him get his sanity. You're still gonna get slammed in this face. I'm learning. You see better days. You're gonna die, burn. Okay. That's fine. I don't actually care as much about what this is doing to him. Still 52 damage. I can't complain. Fuck you. Okay. Nice done. Okay. You almost had it! You almost had it, Gregor! Ah, dude, I was so fucking hopeful for a minute there. What? Where are all these coming from? What? I thought I had that dealt with. We are tapping into very backup units. Okay. The turn ends when this is over, right? It's just the skill and it's done. Consume all your strength itself. How much does he have? 43? Attack weight +1. 6 paralyze. -80. Because this does end after he uses it, right? No? Yeah, after attack ends turn. I think only your pursuance can clash this, which is fine because that's what I want. I don't know if this will evade. Fucking pray it does. Okay. Okay, good. That's a head tip. That'll be some healing to some of my team. You don't bind him, so it's actually more like only -30%. So I need to prep bind on him? Look at the dodge! Look at my Dodgers! They are the Dodgers! And he still did over 200 damage to them all. Okay. Why, in what fucking multiverse? What multiverse is that in my favor? Hello? Chat? Is this real? What? Okay. We need to. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I mean, I can't. Offsetting that doesn't actually do anything. Struggling. That -3. We are at a big sanity deficit right now, and it's really fucking hurting. Why does that say it's dominating? It is not. I don't understand.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Marisol, why can't we claim this guy's bones? I want his balls claimed. Okay. Okay.
헤어내리.
Okay.
내가 죽어도
Rep.
영원한
Okay. So much fucking damage on the unbreakables. It's probably because of the bajillion shit he has. Okay, good job. Phew. Whew. Whew. Lost more than I was comfortable there with. Okay. Okay. It says a lot when Honor Blossom Faust is in here. Alright. That's when you know we're really fucking grasping at straws. Alright. Pursuance Rhodia needs to come in. She is going to help heal some of my fucking worst offenders at the moment. Princess Rhodia will be fine. She could realistically take that Blessing Shatter Slash. What is she weak to after using this? Gluttony. Fuck. Hongyuan's currently a 1. It doesn't even matter if I use this. Hopeless. He's prey. Fuck. Okay. It's a lot of damage. That's kill. You know, none of this is being helped by the fact that I really have to piss right now. Why do I always have to piss in the important fights? This is not good. Okay. Okay. Why do you struggle so? Pissing part of the fight or flight response. Okay. What changes? Ardor Blossom Faust is able to go to that. Sorry, I haven't really been talking about like much of what I'm doing. I've just kind of been hoping that you're following along and trusting me slightly. Which I know is a tall ask, but we'll see if that trust is well placed or not. The Sinclair reflex. Come on. You might just die. Get Spice Fish in here, I guess. Okay.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I just realized I might have fucked up with Hong Lu. Because he is Primarch and he's clashing the fucking one skill. Which he will likely win the clash, but he still has Primarch, so he's going to be taking a lot of damage. Okay. Love you, Ishmael. Okay. I wish I could stagger him again, but my ass does not have any tremor. Nice. No! Hong Lu's dead. Cute. Very cute. Goodbye, Hong Lu.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 마음에 킬 각오를 했어야지.
I'm gonna go piss. The fact that this is not the first or the nerf. Anyway, who wants to claim his bones? Me. I'm gonna claim his bones. Let's see. Rhodia. No. Wait, how do I make that? No. No, I must survive to claim. No, I must survive to claim his bones. Please. Please let me claim them! Please! It's my God-given right! Why do you have no power at all? Chains of others, this guy. Alright, the bone claim into the chains of others, chat. You don't understand. And then we're gonna Superbia, and then Ronya is gonna fucking, she's gonna fucking pursuance him, and it's all gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. Surely. Surely. You're gonna claim his bones, and you're gonna acupuncture him, and then you're gonna do that. Kill him! I want him dead! I want him decimated! Chains of others disappeared. Did it? Oh, it did. What the fuck? Fuck no, our chains of others. Okay. In one final effort, our glorious King Marisol claims his bones. Godspeed, Marisol. Godspeed. God fucking speed. Woo! I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. Alright. Alright. Message received. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. So it's not a total pushover now? So what did they change? Like, I'm just curious now. Drink the blood of the elderly and breathe in. Chat, we're gonna do breathing exercises now, alright? Breathe in. Breathe out. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's fine. We can do this. Just 1 bajillion unbreakable coins. You know, live, love, evade dice. And then I have to find some way to not get 2 fucking tillion. How do we? Last time I'm wearing headphones on this stream. That was your mistake. That was your mistake for not, like, you really should have, like, expected. Like, that's on you. That's on you. Oh yeah, we do have to kill Pillow. We do have to kill Pillow. All right. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know that I'm so far gone. That you wanna know what my idea as the punishment for Pillow was? Do you wanna know what I genuinely just contemplated doing? This is what I just genuinely contemplated doing. Where is it? Where is it? I genuinely thought about taking this fucking knife. No context to my fucking pillow. I just thought about sacrificing it. That's how fucking far gone I am, chat. That's how fucking far gone I am. I really thought about it. The thought was there. Woo! I am truly far gone. Cry into it. I don't even use that pillow, but my friend's coming over tonight and he needs it, so. Hongyuan, save me. Whew. The gluttony skill is minus sanity on Clash Lose. Rat skills have power down and paralyze. He lost some speed difference. Right, so wait, hang on. Now that you mentioned that, can I... I'm okay. Thank you for clipping that, Maeve. Thank you, Maeve. Actually, I want to hear the scream that you guys got, because it always sounds different on my end. Exercise now, right? Breathe in. Breathe out. Why did you clip it like that? Why the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, did anybody else catch that? Did anybody else catch that? Woo! Woo! I shit you not. I read Canto 8 Final Boss. Canto 8 Final Boss. There is, I didn't see anything. I saw red, which like everything here is fucking red. Oh. We're okay. Everything is A-okay. We're all right. That was too close. All right. Let's run it the fuck back. Who clipped the final boss? Some fucked up guy. Guys, what's my VOD thumbnail for this gonna be? What's my VOD thumbnail gonna be? Just gonna say it now. It's Roland again. Yeah, that's actually the red background. You wanted to check passives. Thank you. Okay. So, that's just the whole fucking thing. But I wanted to go back to the bind. Where was it? I forgot about that. That's important. If after the hang attacks, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose shit. Unopposed attacks deal more damage and inflict fragile. Where was that one with the bind? If the unit has 3 bind, the above effect does not activate. Like, okay. This unit has 3+ bind, the above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind on self. It's not bad. Like, cause you can like, cause imagine, so the reason why this is important, the reason why this is really important, right? Red Fixer as final boss confirmed. No way, my favorite LobCorp enemy. Okay, so the reason why this is important is, because when he uses this skill, Tangle Cleaver, or when he uses, I guess you, well, more importantly, when he uses, when he uses you, when he uses you or when he uses you, either or, his speed becomes like fucking 18. So imagine, if you will, a Lei Hang at -1 sanity who gets the kindly passive of, you know, heal SP equal to speed value at 18 speed. You know, double the heal amount. Yeah. I don't know, I just... the issue is... Okay, so I need to keep in mind. Every third turn, plus send a minimum max speed for the turns. And then if you drop low, or this is to use powerful attack for the second time, get a new pattern. 40% less AP. For the third time, get a new pattern next turn. Place Tangle Cleaver with Savage Tiger Slayers. So you only use that like once or twice. So yeah, we'll just be tracking the turns. In the meantime, as much as it pains me, I think the Haisho are not the best. So, I will have to crack out... Oh, fuck you. I will have to crack out the old one. Roland check. I'm strategizing. Fuck you. Check also unopposed. For which one? Also unopposed. Chosen prey. Unopposed attack. Yeah, I know that. That's bad. Gain overheat. That's interesting. Equal to the number of times those skills were used. It can only happen once. I hope. Reload Tiger Mark round. Yeah. He hard counters Faust. That's awesome. I'm so proud of them. Okay. So let me... Otis gets to come back on the spotlight. Barber Otis. Because there is, like... I do kind of want La Mancha here because they are important. Well, no. I don't need her. What I need is Prager. I need a tank. Prager didn't have enough time to build himself into a proper tank by the time he was in the fight. And I think that was a problem. I think the other problem is Kurokumo Heathcliff. I think I'm going to switch it back to Wild Hunt. Why? Do I need to fucking explain it? Seriously. Do I need to? No? Okay. Moving on. But I think Dolahan being able to prevent staggers. I think sinking, like, goated. We kind of need that. Wild Huntia. Huge. And then obviously, Coffin's actually going to be kind of tricky to build up on him. Genuinely. We're going to have a rough time doing that. So he doesn't even get like his super overpowered thing because there's no one to kill. So you could just run a full sinking team. Yeah, I could bring Spice Bush out at the start. But so yeah, we got the Hongler. This is the best idea we got for the Hongler. We did run into a rough patch where the Hongler had to use a, what is it? The Hongler had to use a, what is it? I just want to bring attention. I just want to bring attention to the fucker out there. That motherfucker. One of you fucking did it. I do read what you guys say. Yes, Wild Hunt was my first 3-star. I just want to highlight the fact that one of you said, before we fucking started the fight, this fight has been beaten by level 1 IDs. No fucking shit! No shit! Really? Really? No way! No way! That just clicked into my head. And I wanted to publicly call this guy out on Twitter.com. Because that's fucking hilarious to me. To be fair, their health. That is true. I guess you can have that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of rough. But, fuck you. Fuck you. And there are a lot of unbreakables. 1 million evade dice. Okay. So, genuinely, weird team. Hongler, Blade Lineage Mersal, Prager, Goat Claire, Wild Hunt, Ishmael, and manager. One thing I noticed is we just were not building up enough Blood Feast. I don't think we ever got like an Ascendant Dawn. That's fair, but still, fuck you. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck all of you. Talking a lot of shit for someone who's supposed to be muted. Oh, that is so true. You know, I think I told him to take my tongue. The My Pillow guy. The My Pillow guy. I've thought of a punishment. I've conceived an idea most ingenious. I've conceived so hard. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to turn your attention to the Eclipsical Discord server, where I have given Pillow the shit roll. Pillow has the shit roll. He is now the darkest brown shit that I could muster. Either that or piss roll. Do we shit roll him or do we piss roll him? I'll let you guys decide. I could piss roll him, but that might be too far. That might be a little bit too much. There is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Hard eyes. He has been given the shit roll. Shit. I think the shit roll. I think the shit roll really, really hits it. God. Why do you have 30 DMs for Pro Jared? Yeah, I'll bypass you guys on the verification. Hang on. Whenever someone from the stream joins, I just boom. We have annoying ass verification, but I got you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many. Oh my god, look at these guys. All right, I can't bypass anyone else. But yeah, all right. Pillow lives in. Hang on. I will go to announcements at Pillow shit roll. That's just what the roll is called. That's what it's fucking called. Beautiful. Anyway, wave high, wave high, wave high. All right, Chad. I think we've appropriately de-stressed. I think we've. No, we haven't. we haven't deep dive. We haven't de-stressed. Now we've de-stressed. Now we've de-stressed. Man, will we get it? Holy 2-star. No? Okay, yeah, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. But that's okay, because I can go fuck myself knowing that I at least tried, okay? That's what we have to learn. That's what we have to learn from Hong Lu. That you should at least try. And I at least tried to gamble. Surely the next one, check back with me at the end of the Canto. Alright, alright, alright. Let's run it back. And another 15 shards to Marisol. I like that philosophy. Alright, so our backup identities will go in order of Rhodia, you. This is gonna be the weirdest fucking thing I've ever said. I have to pay attention to my ego resources. Crazy, I know. But considering that Hong Lu can generate a metric fuck ton of Wrath, Gloom, and Sloth, I need to keep an eye on my others. Which Wild Hunt does deliver. So does Kurokumo Ishmael. Envy is going to be very important. Because I actually have a lot of things that use Envy. Other than that, Gluttony is covered pretty well by Sinclair. Lust is covered pretty well by a lot of skill 3s, actually. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, just go down there. All right. What if hang on. What if I just made my back idea level 1? Would that help? Would that assist? Would that? Or is it only the IDs on the field? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't need to know. Let's do this, chat. Let's fucking do this. All right. Another prediction? Yes, please. Please, another prediction. See, I got the game. I got the game. Second try. 2 minutes on this one. All right. All right. Oh, never mind. All right, they got it. They got it. All right. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys. We might have to end this one a little earlier because we only have so much time. But let's get through the cinematics. I'm genuinely curious, though. Is there, like, any merit to the first turn? I think there is. I think I can remove my first stagger thresholds during this turn. I genuinely think if they take enough damage, that's a thing that happens.
네,
You can, you understand.
있어요.
Like that's kind of what I thought. Hopeless, but in a good way. All right, who do I not care for the stagger thresholds of? I mean, genuinely, I could just let it go unopposed. Okay. It's genuinely the kindest thing he does for you. So let's see. We can, well, we gotta get Preggers out of the way, right? Preggers has to leave. Okay. And that should be more than enough for him. As for Sinclair, that would be nice on him. Same with fucking I'm Don Quixote and I take 2 bajillion damage. So have these two take, like, the big boys. As for you, take that. I don't know if that'll actually stagger, just because Wild Hunt's a bit tankier. Get Dullahan out. Kurokuma-ish. Genuinely, I'm between letting the Hongler or Marisol get his ass kicked. And I'm leaning Marisol. But you can get your bones clean. Which one are you taking? You're taking that one. So go for that. Alright, let's get our asses kicked. This is a strategic ass kicking, chat. You have to understand. Fuck yeah. Roll. No more stagger thresholds on Sinclair. No more stagger thresholds on Don. No, she still has 1. I think. No more on Gregor? Yes. Yes. Take them all. Take all my stagger thresholds. Please. Okay. Anyway, do this. Do that. Nice. Oh, yeah. Alright. And then get Hongler. Alright. That is very, very helpful. Yeah. Fuck you, pal. Alright. And now that is a much better situation to find ourselves in. Gamble might be going on for a bit too long, but genuinely, well, it'll probably be done by the turn's end. Alright. So, now that we are in the fucking muffled music realm, we're gonna have to get... Honestly, just before he can build, we gotta get our center SP up. We got a prey mark on Marisol, so we're just gonna want to kind of keep him on the down low for now. Okay, so you are gonna gain just a touch of HP. Do I still gotta win the same amount of clashes here no matter what? No, I only need to win 1 here. So I'm gonna take that. Don, go take that, favored. Marisol, yeah, just unopposed. Or counter. Either or. Yeah, I mean, you'll get a slash power up next turn. I'm okay with that. And then I should try to cycle to Hongler skill 3, but I don't know how worth it that is right now. Very. Very well I have the chance. And then that's fine. Keep our skill 3s on lock for now. And that should be fine. That should be an okay turn 1. Nice. Good job, Wild Hunt. Whew. Scary. Nice. Okay, and that's him sinking. Get his SP down. Nice. Which will help with stuff like Gregor. Perfect. More SP down. Oh, that bind. But we have Marisol now for Chains of Others. That is good bind. And then we don't have Ryoshu anymore, but that's okay. Marisol is probably going to be our primary bind. I have to keep a good eye on the turn number, though. I know a lot of it is HP based at the beginning, but still. Okay. Back in time for the silly. Second attempt, but still. It's still as silly as before. If not worse. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's do this. I love this weapon. It's so cool. Okay. Oh, it's slightly becoming less muffled, it feels like. Alright. What are your low morale effects? Right, okay. Plus coin boost. Yikers. Okay. Let me read through your passives again. I hate you, Severing Slash. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Max 40. I don't like you. So that means he's healing 40 every fucking turn towards the end. Okay. Let me go. What are my bind options? Or no, I wanted to check when the turns start fucking up. A 90% load every third turn. I don't know if that's from at the end of the fourth turn, get a new pattern. Okay, so at 80% or less HP. I don't think we'll get him below 80 this turn. So keep going as we already are. Heathcliff is also not on the best in terms of SP right now, which sucks balls because I thought he was doing okay. You have Prey Mark, so avoid anything crazy for now. Don, I'm going to have faith in you to do that. But let me see. You are a slash with Gluttony, which Don... Let me see. Hang on. Okay. It's not the best. I need somebody who is enduring to Gluttony, which would probably be Sinclair. So Sinclair, if you can clash this, that would be amazing, and I would love you forever. Thank you, Sinclair. And then now Hongler is back to this, which is fine. We aren't going to be able to get every skill here, which is unfortunate. Wild Hunt is taking you on. As for these, Mersal. Okay. I'm not using my strong attacks unless I literally have to. Okay. That's gonna be fine because you have like so little SP that it doesn't matter that much. Okay. You're another triple slash that Ishmael you're gonna have to work on. But use a defensive skill for it. Which does suck because it's wasting a skill 3, but I don't mind that much. Defense. I just have to pray that she doesn't lose a coin. Because you do take less damage when there's a defensive skill used. Want to use the power counter? We are. Ah, you were going towards Honglu, huh? Yeah. Take it. Oh, hang on. What's your...
듣고 있어요.
Yeah, take it. I'm okay with that. So what is going on opposed right now, Sinclair? Yo. Oh, I honestly didn't have to use Sinclair's really good skill there, though. Hopefully this applies a little bit of sinking. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, hit no fucking coins. I do not care. The lower, the better. Minus 30. That is huge. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Gregor. Okay. Inflict fragile on him. Okay, this shouldn't get him below 80%. So next turn... I tried. Fuck you, Honglu. I really did try. I had a plan, and Honglu, he did not deliver. That's fine. So the nice thing about taking damage this early on is, yes, we do have Tremor Scorch. That fucking sucks. Because we need to survive 5 turns without getting Tremor on Honglu for anything significant to happen. But that does mean, what is it? Once we get a little bit more sloth, I do want to use Pursuance. Because if we're actually maintaining the HP early on using Pursuance, then we might have a better chance at just not getting our asses kicked. Okay. As for you, yeah, ouch. Big ouch. Okay. Fuck. I believe in you, Marcel. What do you change to after this? Well, that blows. Lantern. That'll be great. But it's fine. How about you, Ishmael? No? Okay. Hungry's at a 3 on the funny. And he still has a decent bit there. Okay. We still need Chains of Others. Okay, I can dominate that. Which does invalidate Hongler, but that's fine. You can take you. That's really bad. I can't let you take that. I can't let you take that at all. Unless you do this. Sinclair? I'm placing my full faith in you on that. Okay. Honestly, just good. I mean, you resist that like hell, but it's fine because we still get a plus 20% damage on it. And then... Okay. And then you can clash that. Alright. Sinclair! Please! Do not throw! Hoglu! Keep throwing, I guess. Keep throwing. Truly, he shall never win another clash. What does Hongyuan need for you to win a fucking clash, Honglu? Okay. It's fine. That Tremor Scorch is only bad if we start getting... You guys are fucking playing with fire here. You guys are playing with fire. Hit your fucking coins! I love you, Sinclair. I love you. I love you. You are my favorite ever. God, the goat never disappoints. Go, Marisol. Okay. And 4 attack power down. Okay. Beautiful. Hell yeah. All right. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. And since it's Marisol, that 5 attack power down is nice. So now that you've done that, so that is, yeah, so you're not going to recover a shit ton of SP. And you're not going to get that slash damage up, which is really nice. But you do have max Preymark, which is not, or not Preymark, the fucking, that. So you're going to have a lot of final power. Anybody can clash with us, huh? You're going to have attack weight. 2 attack weight, specifically. So for everybody who can do it, even you, Honglu, you're going to evade. Actually, no, you're not going to evade, Honglu. Just because I think that's kind of important. If you get hit, oh, cry, and then I'll be really sad, and they'll cry a lot. We could claim him. Wait, we could claim him. Wait. We could claim his ass. That shit would peak. Oh no, because what is it? Yeah, because then it will be unbroken, and then it would do 2 bajillion damage. Okay, yeah, all right. It was a fun idea. It was a fun idea. Hungler's only favored in that. Okay. Genuinely, then who? Really? Try to activate the unrelenting passives. Unrelenting passive. Is that the one where you don't die? I mean, I could trust Ishmael on this. Oh, there's a fucking ad break. Go die. Defend on Dawn. Oh, right, because Preymark. You're so right. Yo. Rolled. Nice. That's my Marisol. 0.
하고 나온
3 whole damage, baby! 3 damage! Let's go! No, not the ad break. Fuck, man. I will say, I think I am enjoying having them on the new time schedule because they aren't as frequent, but they still hit hard when they come by. I have no way to decrease soda. Ooh. That could increase your gluttony resistance, which would be very, very good for you. Yeah, that would help you out a lot, actually, pal. Your pride resistance would stay the same. Your envy resistance would still be pretty weak, but okay. Out on Dolahan. Go in that clash, pal. Crazy. It's not guaranteed though, and that makes me sad. I mean, like, what if I just did that? Have fun. I'm gonna believe in you, Ishmael. Sinclair did it. You can do it. I need to be careful of what passives he's building up. Got a Logitech ad with funk music. Hell yeah. More peak than the entirety of Canto 8, clearly. Genuinely. Have fun. Okay, and then Marisol isn't claiming shit right now. So we got 2 turns. We got 2 turns to survive. If we survive 2 turns, then he's gonna do it again. Lots of unfavorable actions taking place at the current moment, though. Like you. Okay, Wild Hunt. Then Hongler's doing it unopposed, so do that. Then Glegor. Where's that going by base? To you, Glegor. Okay. I would really love it if I could get that damn counter. But I can't, because it's also going to Glegor. I'm not sure. Because who would be eating it then? That'll be getting eaten by Heathcliff, and that is a Gloom, which Heathcliff is okay against. It's just not fun. Unless I did that, then yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, okay, nice. When did Prager become Glegor? It just happens, you know, it's part of the process. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Go back to your pinky. That's so crazy, by the way. We still need to address that. We can't just gloss over that. That is really not a gloss overable concept. This also is not the final boss. We are not done. Like, alright, pal. Later, streamer, later. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, why did that? Okay, I think because you won one of those. Yeah, you're building up your inner strength. That's scary. But you're getting your ass kicked by the Hongler, so it doesn't matter. Okay? Alright, so after this turn, he's going to use it again. We could claim his ass. Only problem with it is that doesn't reduce his speed. I don't know if I have anything else that can inflict bind. I gotta, right? Well, Snag Harpoon did, but we don't have Snag Harpoon. We have 100-footed Death Maggot. Gregor, you gotta have something, right? Nope. There's no way we have nothing. Hey, Zeke, how you doing? That's fucked up. There's really no bind. There's really no bind in this economy. What does Hongyuan need? Bind. God, that's funny as hell. I will live. We'll live. It's just he will be recovering sanity. Well, alright. Well, we'll live. Alright, from here, who is our Primarch? Don Quixote. Now you can offset that. Not that that really works. Snag Harpoon has bind. Yeah, but you won't believe what ego we're using right now on the Zayan. That's really unfortunate, actually. Have fun, Sinclair. We'll see how that goes. But that will change. That will make him really resistant to that. I mean, I could also just simply evade. Like, evading this is a very easy thing to do, assuming all is right with the world. It would be a better idea to do it with Ishmael, though, which I'm going to keep doing. I'm just going to keep evading that. It hasn't failed me yet. Yet. Keyword. All it takes is 1-5%, and my entire world gets flipped on its head. But thou art harpoonless. Ishmael spent all that time sharpening her harpoon blade for what? Alright, well, we got double claim, so might as well. Okay. You know what, Gregor? Yeah, I think you deserve a unforgivable sin. Gregor can have a little bit of sin as a treat. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely going to start bringing Snag Harpoon instead of 100-footed Death at Maggot. I think it's just better. Okay. It's an evil ploy from Kim Ji-hoon to get bind out of teams. Damn. Okay. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, pal. Yeah, rolled. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We'll live. It's just I really do wish we could have had a better situation. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hello. Better just something big on y'all. Don't let it kill y'all now. Screw you, man. Yeah, that's fine. So you only got 4. You only got 4 inner stupid stuff. Okay. Wild Hunt. Just use your weak baby skills for now. Imagine. No. Like, I like my odds. Go, Sinclair! Go, my Sinclair! Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever. I didn't want to do an ego. You know, I thought, oh, maybe I could do it without ego spamming. You know, maybe ego spamming, that's so old school. You know, that's so Canto 5. Nope. 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 My naivete will be my downfall. That's okay. Now, that is a question of... That would have been a one-shot, by the way, had he not rolled tails. I need a way to heal, which, unfortunately, the best way I have is through Pursuance Mare Sol, but we are still lacking on the Sloth department, which we can fix up via Dawn, though, which is very nice. Okay, so let us... he has so much sanity now. And he literally just needs to win 2 of those to just completely ruin my day, huh? Okay. So that's fine for now. Keep going. Don, use that. Ishmael, use that. Hongler. I might just be better off clashing. That's my stance right now. Thank God Sinclair does not have any of those stagger threshold things. This might fuck with your burn, though. I might have messed up with this. I definitely messed up with this. That was an awful idea on my end. Bye, Sinclair. All right, that's fine. We'll work with it. Early death. Early death of one of my evaders. But now I think we can bring out a La Mancha Land and start working with that. Okay? Okay. We're doing fine. I just blundered with Sinclair there. I should have used an ego to be safe. God forbid you try to clash without using egos in the big 2025. But alas. Okay. Nice. Almost at a stagger. Even though you're definitely going to recover from it. Please don't stagger him this turn, actually. We're going to stagger him this turn. Because he recovers from it. Yeah, Hongyuan gets him. Unfortunate. Never mind. What? I thought you just automatically recovered from that. At an HP thing. That's really good. He recovers on turns with his big attacks. I see. I'll be seizing my opportunity. Thank you very much. Ladies and gents. Please, come one, come all. For the utter decimation of the funny thumb pinky man. Which you will have none of when I am done with him. Okay? Even if it's only a couple hundred damage. That's fine. Okay, and then we're still getting that bind off. Jump his ass. Deserved. Okay, and unfortunately we have no tremor, so we can never stagger him again after this. Live, love, tremor. Okay. That's good. Tighten your hold, Marisol. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice. That is big. That is definitely below 60. And guess who has bind? Your dumbass. So guess who isn't getting 1 bajillion SP? You still probably are. Okay. The fog is coming. All right. Well, piss. It's actually telling me what attack weight, huh? Right. So, chat. You guys ready to play my favorite game in the whole wide world? Known as... Ooh, wait. How quickly can Don Quixote lose a 5% chance? We lament, mourn, and despair? Oh, but that's no longer targeting Ishii. But the damage from lament, mourn, and despair might make it worth it. Who's our prey? Ishii still. I think as a wise man once said, we lament, mourn, and despair. I think that's what we do. Also, he will not gain SP because I have played specifically around that. This guy will be distorting though, which hopefully doesn't get my ass killed. Yeah, I'll take 200 damage for free. Ooh, it still did attack Ishii. 6! Holy 8! No! No! The damage numbers! The damage numbers! It's falling apart! It's falling apart! We're gonna fucking die! Get the live Hoglu reaction! No! No! Fuck, man! Hey, there's no way, right? Go fuck yourself, Heathcliff. Rhodia, Marisol, or you. Wait, what the fuck? You summoned them on a normal turn. You don't normally do that. What the hell? What the fuck is going on with you, buddy?
네, 듣고 있어요.
Oh. Why has he got, like, the blood around him? Okay. Well, regardless, we need a little bit of HP, don't we? So, yeah, Fell Bullet will be fine. We want to Pursuance, though. That's it, trigger Tremor Burst. No way. Alright. We will... He will be gaining a little bit of SP at the turn start. If I could prevent him from reloading. It's just... I don't know if that's doable. Are you not getting attacked by Mirkala? Oh, we can maneuver that. Hang on. Okay. First off, it's because of you. Partially. And then we are going to want that. Okay. There's no way it works. Trying to kill those two is not worth it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Because what? It's, yeah, it gives 6. You should just attack your own teammates for fun. Think about how fun that would be. The thing is, that's not a guarantee in any universe. It's close to a guarantee, but it's not a guarantee. This is actually a really rough turn for me. Let me... Because Rodya isn't even getting targeted. No, literally he is targeting all of, like... Jesus Christ. And if Ishmael fucking, like, mega evaded. So yeah, we'd start with that. Hang on. I genuinely might bank on the Ishmael mega evade. If I can... So I can ignore those two. Meaning that I could send... Prager onto that. Ignore... Hongler. Does a really bad job on that. Do that. So then Hongler, go for that. And then Prager, go there. And then... I'm putting an unholy amount of trust in Ishmael. Let me get the attack order down. Let me make sure her evade's going before anything else that he's sending in on her. Okay? Which, that will all deplete his sanity a lot. Don? What do I want from you? Dinner me sloth. Okay, go. Fuck you. Not a big fan of that, but that's whatever. I kind of knew that was already a risky clash. Now this is where my goat comes in and hopefully heals a little bit. Heathcliff really needs that. Or not Heathcliff. Marsal. Not Marsal. Honglu. Holy shit. Okay. I will say after this fight, I need like... We need to like take 10. Take 5, take 10. I need to go like eat dinner or something. Woo! You picked a really fucking ballsy one to miss your coin on. No way she does it. No way she does it. Hell yeah, Ishmael. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Ishmael tried to evade it. Why is this attacking Ishmael? Okay, whatever. Worst things have happened. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's scary as hell. However, I can try to perform a reenactment of recent events via Ishmael to take these first 2 skills. Then, as for everything else, lots of Gregor aggro, which is very interesting. Or not Gregor, or well, yeah, Gregor aggro. They are targeting Honglu though, which I'm going to want, especially for you. Yeah, pray. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I can't even multitude him, which is unfortunate because I kind of need bind for next turn. You are a tank. That is what you are built for. But I still have to be very careful. There'd be little to no use in having you do that. It's just the sheer amount of shit attacking you is kind of ridiculous. So you know what? Give us a passable counter. You'll tank both of those. You'll get hit hard. But you know. Go right there. But now I got the problem of you. So, Kurokuma Ishmael will take both of those. And then that, which can be clashed by anybody, will be taken by none other than a conveniently timed Basie Gorodia. And then everything else, while rough, we can manage. But hang on, let me make sure that I got the turn order right, because that Ishmael evade is very important. Perfect. All I needed to know. Let's go. Okay. Ishmael's Ardor Blossom ready? For what? Oh, next turn. Yeah, unfortunately I can't bind him, which is what I wanted to do so that he didn't get like 2 bajillion SP. Okay. It's fine. Gregor will get some form of a heal here, which I'm okay with. I don't know who it's going to, but it's going to someone. Which is really the only reason I use Garden of Thorns. Yeah, look at that. See? Sketchy, but hey, it worked. Oh, hey, and you hit the thing. I'm not complaining. Okay. You're like ice. Bind him, why don't you? Come on. Come on. Oh. God. It literally said it was going first. It literally said it was going first. Why the fuck didn't it go first? I literally looked at the turn order. Why did it not go first? There were 2 on her. Yes, and the one that she was evading was going first. I literally looked. What?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Go. This was about a spiral? Nah.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Wow. Wow. Truly. Truly the most glorious 5% that Kim Ji-hoon could pull right out of his fucking ass, huh? Huh? I'm not done yet. You have 45 sanity. I might be done. How did they nerf him? Hell if I know. This, I am just speechless. I don't have words. Okay. So you. Hi. Hello. Outer Blossom Faust. Yes, please. For the love of fucking God, go do that. And then Fluoresce Ego Spice Bush. Go do that. And then, all right. Come on. We need everyone back in the fucking game here. We need everyone in the fucking game. Okay. Marisol. Why are you struggling? Go. Okay. Yeah, you're just dead. That's kind of what I was just anticipating. You almost had it. I respect that first. That was mostly to prevent someone else from taking it, though. Okay. Do not lose that.
걷잡을 수 없이
We can still work this. Somehow. First things first, getting his SP down. From astronomical numbers. Beautiful. Thank you. And I got just the man for the job. Good. We're at least down 10. He will instantly get this all back next turn. It will be glorious. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
Right, because he still gets stuff for every missing HP he has. And he is at enough missing HP that it's just kind of like go fuck yourself territory. Good job, Marisol. Holy shit, you were struggling with that and you hit every single point. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Okay. Okay, and I can see my Strider. Perfect. Okay. You're gonna need to Chains of Others this very turn. I don't even know in what fucking universe that's dominating. I mean, okay. And I know the odds. I know what's going on. Well, hang on. If I need to bind that desperately. I have no envy. Okay. I don't want to use all of my ego right now. I didn't realize that Marisol was using 2 skills in 1 turn. Were these even attacking? Lots of Spice Bush, apparently. If I lose Spice Bush, I lose Spice Bush. Worst things have happened. What universe are you dominating? I still don't understand. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
개체 어각 진행하겠습니다.
Okay. Okay. Lose your clash. Good.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Okay. Good. There is an attack power up being thrown out somewhere. It's fine. Fuck, this is a very uphill battle. Beyond uphill. Okay. Good job, Spice Bush. It's my goat right there. Sink this guy. Sink this guy to hell and back. Well, we'll get it next turn, but that's fine. I'll take it. Spice Witch is just going to die. I've just fully accepted this fact. I love you, Marsal. I love you, Marsal. I love you. I want to marry you. God, I'd let you tighten your hold on me, man. Holy shit. Okay. He's alive somehow. Goodbye.
때가 되면
Question mark? Don't question mark me.
겪는
Okay.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Good job, Marisol. Okay. Hey, we got 2 Lament More Than Despairs coming up for whatever the fuck that's worth. Sure. Actually, what is that worth? Realistically. Alright, Otis. Actually, Ryoshu. Alright, Ryoshu. Have fun!
제어가 진행하겠습니다.
Okay. 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 Keep her going! Keep her going! Nice! And that's 1! And that's 2! And that's 3! And 4! And 5! And 6! That's great. Heathcliff lives. He will die to burn now. Great. Great. That wild hunt was my like genuine only shot at that. Which has now been completely thrown out the window. Oh, I'll keep going, you know. You know, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on here? All right, so you're only getting attacked by the counter, that, and that. Okay. So go for that. And then we need you. You know, it's all about keeping the fucking high show alive right now. In whatever miracle I get out of this with. Okay, so you'll still get countered, which will still just suck, and then I'll still get fucked. Okay, okay. Well, hang on. Where there's a, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. Well, Wei is holding on to life very, very dearly, but that's okay. You got this.
진행하겠습니다.
Faust does have an evade die. I didn't even realize that. Well, that's my own fault. All right, cool. Big. 1 bajillion unbreakable coins. Are you satisfied with the difficulty of this fight, even post-nerf? Yeah, I'm satisfied. We are not winning this. Okay. 07. Goodbye. Nice sanity. 07 Faust. Alright, you got this. Alright, we got 3 skills, baby. Let's make them count. I have Prey Mark. He has Prey Mark. Or he gave me Prey Mark. Superbia! Into this thing! Go, my Otis! Slay my foes! Truly, this shit peaks. Go, my Otis! Go! Kill my enemies! Go! It's very tough to fight because it's all in the scaling. Only the last 40% is difficult, but once you get there, yeah, that's. I should probably pay a little bit more attention to the passives. I'm probably suffering from Project Moon fan illiteracy syndrome. PMIS. First things first. Get back there. Get back there. Phil, you better watch what you say next. So, how often are you trying to win clashes on the person with Prey? Not too often. Should probably try an actual status effect focused team. Yeah, genuinely, like if I'm going to do this, it would probably make the most sense for me to hit a
일인가요?
Lamanchaland. As much as I hate it, it will probably be best for me to go with a Manager Don lead, followed by her Lamanchalings.
원하시는
With the Kurokumo Ishmael to help, Honglu, Wild Hunt for their sinking. But Sinclair on backup, all of these.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
We do run the risk of not having a lot of evade dice on this, but yeah, like building bleed on him would basically make it so that my coin power is baller. Yeah, we got Snag Harpoon, don't worry. Happy hour 5, guys. 5 hours and 18 minutes.
이것도 지하인 거지?
Yeah, bye, idiot. All right. You should really get a sinking team to roll this fight. Yeah, his sanity is fucking ridiculous. But hey, you know, we run it back. Who wants to win rate? Me, I want to win rate. Let's go. I want to win rate so bad. All right, so let's see. Who needs their shit kicked in? Gregor needs his shit kicked in. Rhodia needs her shit kicked in. I mean, everyone kind of needs their shit kicked in, but who are the worst offenders? Don really needs her shit kicked in. Okay, the win rate was a stupid idea. Okay, so Don really needs her shit kicked in. Gregor only needs his shit kicked in moderately. Ishmael kind of needs her shit kicked in. Because she has a lot of stagger thresholds. Wait, what if I just, like, let them go unopposed? Yeah, wait, because he does 30% plus more damage with unopposed attacks, right? So I'll do... So Don will take this one unopposed, right? So I'll send you back there. Who's that going for? Prager unopposed. What else is going for Prager unopposed? Okay, so Prager already has an unopposed. So we'll go with that. And then... Okay, so you've got that. Alright, so let's just send every single fucking skill in the universe back here. Oh, do we want to do gammas? Wait, holy shit, I just realized we aren't gammaing. No. Here. Hang on, let me speedrun that. Holy shit. Wow, we do not have the spirit of the gamma. Boom. Alright. There we go! 3rd try, baby! 3rd try. Alright, so yeah, you need your shit kicked in really hard. That can basically get you to 1 health. That can get you pretty down there. And then... It is crazy that I'm strategizing getting my shit kicked in. That is so funny to me. Okay, so who still has 2 things going in on them? Manager Don does. So you can be intercepted by... Probably... Otis. Right? Like, I'm more concerned about the people with 3 stagger thresholds than I am the people with 2 stagger thresholds. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because they can get fucked. Find it hilarious that on your first attempt, your strategizing actually hurt you. Yeah! Imagine, we could have done it. He says stupidly, because that's just not true. Yeah, alright. And then that needs to be taken by Gregor, right? So, have fun, guys. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Needs to be taken by Gregor. And then everybody's got something going on. Phew. Alright. Always bet against. I thought I was gonna breeze through this shit. I was really just naively, like, the first time through, like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of winning the clashes a little too easily, guys. It's kind of, this shit might blow. I don't know. Okay. Okay, now we get the slew of bullshit before we get the slew of unopposed. No, you gotta hit that. Thank you. Thank God. No, okay, you did get the final stagger threshold. I was gonna cry. So yeah, let's pay attention to Preymark a lot more this turn. I am very scared of not using that properly. Oh, did you go for Gregor twice? Oh, probably something with the staggers and the targeting and whatnot. Okay. Alright. Alright. I love the muffled. Yo, big coffin buildup right away. That is fucking glorious. We really do want that, because we literally haven't even been getting, like, Wild Hunt. When people die. Okay, and then he is going to get some half-decent stuff when he comes back. Okay, you got Prey. So you're just going to use a power counter in the very back. And then I'll rely on you to take that. Ishmael, go there. And then you. Then Hongler. Just cycle through your skills as fast as humanly possible. And then Rhodia, yeah, just don't fucking hit anything. That's fine, that's fine. You know, you did not need to win your clashes. That's okay. Nice. Nice, Heathcliff. Fuck yeah. And that is big starting damage. I ain't big, but like big. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. And then we need to pray that we don't get Sinclair. Well, not Sinclair. We don't get wiped because of a bad roll. We did get some really fucking unlucky 5%. We do need to remember that. Like, last run, definitely, we got the shit end of the RNG stick. Okay, okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
This is fine.
내가
Alright, we're slightly getting less muffled. Ascendant Hardblood, eh? Do we think we can get that below the funny number? We don't have Marisol, but we do have Ishi, which is pretty hype. Okay, and then, because Ishi can do a lot. I love her. Marry me, please. That's a perfectly acceptable idea with 0 faults whatsoever. 100%. You know, just as I said, I had really bad gamble luck. Let's take a fucking gamble, shall we? I'll take that. Or no, because then I'm going to be stuck with 2 skill 1s next turn. And that's just not what I want. And you are bound to hell and back. Not by, like, actual bind, but, like, by bind and spirit. You got Prey Mark, so do that. And everything should be fine. Go. Okay. Are you guys talking about the survey? Sorry, I try to read chat and then I'm walking in the middle of a conversation. I'm like, okay, man, whatever the fuck's going on there. Why must you do this? That's fine. I just gotta be really careful about the status effect build up too, because that can spiral out of control so fucking quickly. But like, if someone's like chilling for like a turn or two, then like we can manage. But sometimes if it starts stacking, it just becomes way too much. Ishmael, this is why I love you. This is why I love you. All right, well that fucking sucks, doesn't it? But that's fine. Okay. Okay, Dawn is donning. Sure, done. Well, hang on. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hangul under effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. Okay. You could lament mourn and despair this guy. I could lament mourn and despair this guy. No, I can't because apparently we gotta give it a turn. Unless I do this. Wait, actually? We lament mourn and despair? But you're double fatal to gluttony. Which is not cool. Not a big fan of that. Okay, let's get Hong's evade back up. Someone here said Soda saved them from this fight. We do always have Soda on the back burner. If I remember correctly, it's actually optimal for resistances. We can't really do anything with Heathcliff. That's fine. Then Don winning that clash. Not guaranteed, but still good. I really wish I could, like, actually stack bleed up a little bit better. There's nothing I can do with you here, huh? No. Anyway, that's fine. Gregor's taking his fucking aggro, which is cute. I mean, he can take it. But I don't want him to get too status effect up. Like, you can take about 1 hit before the status effect build up becomes, like, a 4-turn, like, massacre. So... it just sucks that Ishmael can't really do a whole lot. A lot of them can't really do a whole lot. And that is buns. That's mega buns. Because that's going to leave us with... I feel like this can't be it. Like, we're taking an unopposed on Rhodia. Oh, no, that's the counter. Okay. All right, just go. I believe in you guys. Done. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, 5 is actually the worst number objectively, you know? And when you start putting that into percentages, it's even worse. It's astronomically worse. I just wanted the fucking thing. I just wanted the fucking thing. I just wanted the thing. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm scared he's gonna switch to the funny thing, and I did not get the chance to do anything funny this turn. Fuck yeah, Heathcliff. Oh, that was a beefy one. That was a beefy one. Okay. This is the second to last stage. No, it's not. There's 3 more after this. What are you on about? This is, oh, this is 30, and then there's 33 overall. So 4th to last. Yeah, we still haven't heard the Millie song, which is crazy. You know? Peak awaits us, and we still haven't even gotten to hear it. First, we gotta deal with this fucker. Don't use all my good attacks. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, yeah, you know, just do that, Heathcliff. Sure, why not? I'm okay with that. Wrath, huh? You're fatal to that. Not Poggers. Who's not weak to Wrath? Or, what about Ardor Blossom? Go for it. Well, hang on. How does that... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that shifts us in a location I'm okay with. Unless you can... No, yeah, because you're base. So, that's fine. Do that. It's a bit of a toll on some of my resources. But that's fine, because we're generating a lot of Wrath and Lust anyway. As for everything else, just use the baby things. Use the things I don't care about. And then do this right here. And go right here. Okay. This is fine. Okay. I'm really curious about how hard the final boss fight is. Like, I'm not imagining it could be that bad, but like, could it be that bad? I don't know. It's kind of like it's a scary thought. Yes, I know the final boss is Roland. We lament mourn and despair. You're getting your coffin built up though, which is kind of cute. I think you can take that. Yeah, go for it. As for everything else, take that. I'm gonna have faith in you. Honestly, that if I can. And then you, Ishmael, are gonna defensive. And then, is there anything that was originally going for you? Yes, 2 things. So who is then going for that? That's Wild Hunt, no? Yes, which is fine, because then I can redirect Wild Hunt's guard over onto this thing. Which, is nothing shy of, hopefully, a perfect turn. Okay. 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 How's it going? Is this the first attempt? Nope, the third. Maybe that's why I can use it at 15 and up so we can build up Coffin when there's a single boss enemy. I'd imagine. Something like that. Also, holy shit, we didn't hit either of those points. Thank God. Okay. I was scared that Gregor was about to fucking choke right there. But that's fine. Get your health up, Gregor. Scared of that tremor count on him, but it's not like he has a stagger threshold right now. But you'll convert it, won't you? No, you're fine. You can probably generate a new one, but... Okay. Like, how does that work? How does tremor work after all stagger thresholds are gone? Can you, like, generate a new one? I don't know. I'm not tremor pilled. We just staggered. But, hang on. Nice! Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Okay, easy snag harpoon for that bind. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you know what, just, the only thing is if I use all my skill 3s, then I'm stuck with a slew of mid. Like, but I think I'm okay with it. I think I'll live. You take less damage anyway, so guard. Okay. Okay. Like his death bar starts getting raised, but once you break that, there's nothing. Oh, damn. Okay, that's fucked up and cruel. Yeah, I always see that one at the death bar, which I've always assumed is a tremor-related thing. Okay. Unfortunate, but whatever. Like no damage. That had potential. Okay, but Hung Lu, yeah, and we're sinking him down too. We're sinking him down hard. Tremor Reaver did a ton of damage. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the, what, 9 Tremor Souls. They are not with me. Okay. Yes, hello, lock in. Alright, about half health. Things are going to start getting fucked up and cruel now. Savage Tire Mark. Potency and counters effect are loaded ammo and rating ammo. Ways to spend this ammo deal 30% damage and inflict double the normal amount of burn potency and count. Hooah. Hooah. Okay, Dear SpongeBob, you suck. Yours truly, Squidward. And then now who's clashing this? Who wants to be our lucky clasher? Who's our lucky contestant? Come one, come all. Step right up, step right up. AK, who has the cheapest ego for me to use here? Gregor. Roll him. My god, wait, you were fast enough? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Tom was fast enough to actually get a hit in. I should have hocked him into his balls. Then I would have had like a free turn. Which is not true, because I want to save that. You know, maybe I'll need that later on. Okay. Fuck you, pal. Yeah, get Gregor. Gregor is not looking the best, though, in terms of status effects. Okay. We're still in the same stuff, but Unrelenting Spirit is now here. He does have Overheat, which means he has 2 Overheat. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, that means he has Clash Power down and Fragile, which is hype. Now, where are we? We are in the 60% territory. When turn starts, gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit. Gain 1 damage up and 1 power up for every 20% missing HP, which he has 2 power up, so it basically means fucking nothing about the other thing. Inflict 2 more Tremor Potency. Series speed is faster by the targets by 3 or more. Deal speed difference, more damage. Convert the final coin to triple strike into an unbreakable coin. This buff changes Unrelenting Spirit Shin when using a specific pattern, which is probably this, huh? Yep. Yeah, so he's really fucking buffing himself as time goes on. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna cry about. I really can't do much about it. Okay. You are gonna give yourself 10 sanity when the round starts. Please, you gotta have something going for her. Nothing going for Ryoshu. It's fine, it's fine. Ryoshu, you're gonna have to deal with that then. What is your gluttony resistance? Fine. And then... I have confidence. I have faith. Okay. How beneficial would a counter be here? Reduce bleed count. Surely. Surely that will help. I mean, we get Blooming Thorn. What's that do again? Not a whole lot. I'm trying to weigh the pros and cons here. That's whatever. And then... Dolahan. Alright, guys. Give it up for the third ad break of this boss fight that's trying to start. Truly. Truly phenomenal. You and your 5 fucking speed, man. Makes it really annoying to work around. I can't let that go through. Redia has to clash that. The other one, this, is still rough. And I don't like that. I don't want to get hit by that. You know what? I want a Pursuance. Just get a little bit of healing about. And then I can accept this. Well, wait, that actually ups your pride resistance. Go for it. All right. And then Ishmael. Oh, well, okay, no, never mind. You're at 5, so it doesn't matter anyway. All right, go. Come on. Whew. Why did you? Fuck you. I hate you. Damn prey mark, man. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, okay. His sanity was starting to spiral a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll hurt, but you'll be fine. Okay. All right. Do I snooze the ads? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Hit 1. Hit 2. Okay. Nice. Nice. And then that'll be a little bit of health on who needs it, which might be Otis now. But that's just nice. See, just cute little healing. Fuck you. And your status effects. Nice. Dullahan come out. And then we'll be able to use Lament More than Despair. We are building up Coffin really well. Okay. Not optimal, but I'll take it. Preymark is on the Hongler this turn. Which is a little unfortunate, but the Hongler is also the fucking Hongler, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. So we use him on the clashable counter until we... Nope, we can do whatever the fuck we want. Which is great. Why the fuck is that dominating? Because he has no SP. Alright, Alright, but I want to be cautious. I don't want to use all of my stronger skills right now. He's gonna gain a little bit of SP at the start, but that's fine. Why are you struggling? Why are you struggling there, and why are you neutral there? Okay. So I'll power counter you, naturally. Oh, because you don't have max SP. Which is okay. Favorite on that. Okay, and then... Also, can I just say I love the... I haven't mentioned this, but every single time it comes up, I think about it. I love the chorus in this song. It's so fucking cool. Only thing about Kurokumo Ishmael is she does not have a guarantee. Like, she's working on 80% odds there on one of the most dangerous skills. And they're odds I'm completely willing to take. Did you happen to see the new Ishmael ID? Yes. It looks awesome. It also looks like it has some kind of a retreat mechanic, which is pretty interesting. I lose Canto's soundtrack as a whole. I'd agree wholeheartedly. I don't think Garden of Thorns is worth it for healing. Simply put. That is my current opinion. I think it is not doing enough. I think you will use that, and then I will start using you to clash this. And from here, we pray. Please hit your fucking coins, Don. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. And you get your some health back up, which is good. Which should negate that fucking absurd damage you just did with an unbreakable coin. Okay. Good job. Your SP's going down. That's what I like to see. The lower, the better. Okay.
기대야.
Gregor Jesus will save us all. No, he fucking won't. He will cast us into the depths of despair. Okay. He's probably going to get a new pattern soon. I probably messed up. I don't think I've given him bind. Which I might come to regret. Okay. Okay, and then I just got to pray you don't hit a single fucking coin with Ishmael. Hell yeah! Oh my god! He didn't hit the first coin at 15% odds. Hell yeah, Wild Hunt. Look, I don't even feel guilty about using, like, any of the goated IDs. Because I feel like it kind of... These fights are built around their existence. Not around them, but around their existence. Yeah, no, I mean, you can try. You can try. I mean, yeah, free. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made a mistake not binding there. Because this guy's about to heal 40 fucking sanity. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Hopeless. Why are you hopeless? Because you're gonna get 1 bajillion fucking sanity. That's why you're hopeless. Ishmael, my love. Annihilate this guy's balls. Do not fail your God-given right. Yeah, okay, there you go. Good job. Proud of you. Okay. She'll hit the other guys. Is that 20 speed? Yes, it is. How cute. Look at that nice 21 there. Should have used fucking snag rifle. I hate you. But that's fine. We're okay. We're fine. We're alive. You got some clash power down, which is nice. Because of your overheat. And then Savage Tiger Mark, the potency and count of this effect are loaded animo. Okay. Gregor. Okay. What about Otis? Why did Otis take so much? Might have been weak to the skill. What, it was Wrath? Something, I don't know. Okay, Prager is built to clash with us right now. The only problem is in no universe does he win. So... Okay, fuck you. I don't know why this is always so deceptive in its shenanigans. Hongler, where are you?
네, 듣고 있어요.
It really says a lot when I start paying attention to sin resistances. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Or I could use... Okay, wait. What's the best sinking? Inflict sinking, inflict sinking. Impending ruin. Inflict 4 count. I should combo the two. I should go back to back. I don't know if impending ruin actually works on you though. I genuinely am not sure. Okay. He might not. He might not suffer from unique panic. Okay, well, I need to deal with that, don't I? Balls. Okay, you're gonna have to do that, Wild Hunt. We'll be in passive so you can check. Okay, yeah. So dominating, favored. It's not expensive. Do it. Some better days. All right. Just go. Go, go, go. Okay. Good. 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 Good sinking. His SP's going down. Slowly but surely. Look at that. 4. 4 sinking with 3 count. Meaning that if we win these clashes, because if we win the clashes, not only do we get some. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Okay. Down to 5. Hongler. Oh, Hongler. Oh, my beloved Hongler. Okay. I don't think he has, like, any, like, finale, though. So I just need to keep up my pace without getting too, like, caught off guard. All he'll do is scale with his passives, which isn't good. But I think he's going to summon his guys next turn. Okay. It's fine. Good shit, Gregor. I love you. Nice! Okay. And then he heals. So then he can take this. He takes this. That 12 base power. That 12 base power really just makes me want to put a fucking, you know, special case bullet through my skull. Oh, man. Okay. 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 Only Rodeo is staggered, which is an acceptable loss. As for you, hello, Ishmael. You are going to be snag harpooning our lovely contestant today. And as for everybody else, Heathcliff, I want you to sit there like a good little guy and be happy. Offset that, because that's how that works. Okay, and then favored clash, quote unquote. You're not looking the best. Rodia's staggered. I can't even use pursuance. But you know what I can use. You know what I can use. Oh. I can use soda. Truly, the shit peaks. Truly, the shit peaks. Soda Lou. Amen. Alright. Live soda reaction. Get in there. This guy isn't fucking ready. I still gotta clash with the big one. I still gotta clash with the big one. It really is ego spam time, isn't it? Not my fault the guy has 1 bajillion power. I still gotta figure out the situation. Yeah. Survey says this shit peaks. Fucking soda this guy. Don! God damn it, Don. Alright, Don's dead. It's fine, whatever, you squishy little gremlin. Lolong was in my room. He knows. He knows it's soda time. He knows. Nice. Okay, 36 damage. We are almost below the 1000 HP threshold, which is big development. Otis is fucking dead. Honglu! Get his ass! Hit him with the soda! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah! That did nothing. And he's staggered. That's fine. It's about the principle. It's about sending a message, chat. You don't understand. If I were, like, you know, one of the 10 blades of the Eastern Pissants or whatever, and I got hit by some magical girl, like, silly little cute boy with soda, yeah, I'd be a little fucked. I'd be a little fucked. Alright. Okay. He may not have perished, but his soul definitely died there. There's an ad break. No. Alright. Alright. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Okay? We have 10 extreme strength. We have this. Okay, hang on. I need my strategist. I need to call my master strategist. Hang on. This is important. Alright. Master strategist Roland is here. Roland, all right. So, you have to understand, Roland. You have to understand, right? He has 12 extreme strength, all right? Which is going to give him 1 more attack weight on his skill. But the skill is only going for Gregor, Sinclair, Rhodia, and Heathcliff. Meaning it might attack someone else. I'm not too sure. And our best bet at clashing here might be our Blossom Ishmael. I mean, obviously, because she's goaded. And then she gets the Wrath resistance. But I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right. What's that? What's that? Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, he has to go stop World War III. He's actually America's most trusted strategist. Okay. Pursuance is available. Ooh, you're right. You're real for that. On 2 pursuances. Well, no, I guess not, because the sloth in question. And Pursuance Rhodia, I forget. Yeah, that lowers... Or no, that lowers your fucking... you'll take the same amount of wrath damage. What about you? Okay. That would be nice. Defense skill on Gregor. Defense skill on Ishmael. Defense. Everybody fucking defend that shit. He is down below 1,000 HP. This is not a drill. We are locked the fuck in. And... Rhodia. Kick his ass. Look at that. And then he doesn't get 2 bajillion SP either. Which is really good for us. Okay. Nice. Then you'll heal probably like Ishmael and 1 other. Ishmael and Pregor. Alright. And we have 1 bajillion guards. 1 bajillion guards. That's good. That's really good. Whew. 102 damage across the board I will take. That is A-okay. And we got a counter. Okay. Live soda reaction covers the damage. Oh shit, does it? Sorry. Sorry. God. Why are there so few viewers? It's Canto's peak. There are 46 of you here. That is close to natural peak ecliptical viewership. I don't know what you're on about. Thank you all. Again, I need a fucking break after this because the 6 hours of streaming, I'm sure you've been able to slowly tell, they get to a man. They get to a man. We're finishing it tonight. That is very important to note. But I need a sec. I will be air frying some fucking chicken, and we will be chilling, and we will talk about the implications of this guy being from the pinky. We'll talk about the implications of fucking, I don't know. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking locked in. You're expecting jokes from me? No. No, sorry. We're locked the fuck in. This is no time for comedy. Guys. Kick his fucking ass. Go. Go. Okay. Did it already reveal he's a Pinky member? Yeah, it's one of his, what is it? It's one of his passives. Okay. It's fucking crazy. Okay. Look at that. Good. Or 7. Okay. Okay. Nice. 720. Please don't stagger. You ask and you shall receive. Okay. Suffocated guilt. Okay. And then good. Good. 1, 2. Holy unbreakable coins, by the way. Okay. I wanted you to lose that. Fuck you, man. 560. Oh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed that you even pushed me this far. Oh my god! But Yoshihide. Ryoshu? Aren't sure you ought to unsheath that sword if you wanted to win! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay. So wait, are we still fucked? More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? We are fucking done! Holy shit! Yeah, Yoshihide mentioned too. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Whew. I thought we had to get him down to exactly 0, but I mean, we had to get him pretty damn close. Oh my god, but it makes sense because that would have technically meant he died. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Where are my gamblers at? Oh my god, and this one had a lot on doubt. The tables turn. The believers win. Whew. Can't have that before Canto 9. Whew. Unfortunately, it was after the nerf, so we are in fact lame and stupid dumb poo-poo heads. Am I cooked? He's cooked. Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. That's true, actually, because he's kind of the inverse. Y'all had heart, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more winging, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. I love Heathcliff's and like Sinclair's little relationship. They're like polar opposites. But like before, Heathcliff always like yelled at him, and now there's this. Say it's no time for jokes, but the biggest jokes were your coin flips. 5%, man. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Mu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but... And then we hear electronic music and Ricardo bursts through the room. We're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Ah! There he is! Do not kneel! My goat! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick without your busted heads out there. Oh my god, so wait. Oh my god. Zilu actually, like, dug a little hole down here. That's amazing. My presence here took precedence. For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That so? Well, let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Damn. Hot dang. I'm burning. Oh, is he gonna fucking die? Ooh, he didn't sound good there. Despite Li Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jia Mu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I got her up real good this time. I love how they made him talk like a Texan. It's awesome. He's no shame because Jia Mu commanded. Fair enough. Why did I put you to rest right next to her? You are fucked up right now, dude. Li Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jia Mu. But Jia Mu's staff brought Li Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother! Look at him. Go! Li Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Zichun has already entered the Tiekan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Zichun completes her ascension and the exits the Tiekan Temple, they will attempt to cut her head off before she gains full control of the Hierarch Taisho Pact. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family Hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Zichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid, and it is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. We will be her sponsor. We are the family. Thanks, Cerno. Jesus Christ. Okay, and a fucking stream request while we're at it. All right, fucking okay. All right, we'll cover that in a minute. Jesus. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Zichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Zichun will survive this day. Yeah, fucking Jia Huan was thrown to the back burner. I thought we'd have like a big Jia reunion, but so far we got 3 Jias. And we will bring Zichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Zichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu! Whoa, where did you come from? Dayu, how did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zue family turned against the Daguanyuan already. Not all Zue has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. Damn. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Daguanyuan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. Damn, look at them. Look at the trio. He's got so many people backing him. He spent his entire life thinking everyone fucking hated him. And look at this. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching towards the temple. You knew damn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. All right. Here we go. Fuck it, that was just the path to the temple, man. God. Oh my god. Alright. Temporary truce. We got 1 story node. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. There's like, and like you can see like all these like scraggly ass. That is beautiful. Alright. Well. The Jade Killing. I don't even know who that is. We're almost at the end. That was one hell of a fight. But we made it through. But I think I need a second. To just chill. Live. Exist. First off, Pillow with a fucking stream request is crazy in the middle of all of this. Fucking diabolical timing. But fair enough. Let me increase the price. You know, so just add that to the list of 3 pending stream requests now. We'll just have to do a stream request week at this point. Next few fights are very long, by the way, so take your time. Okay. So yeah, we probably got 2 more then. You can take your time on it. It's fine. I'm honestly just more concerned about my ass being broke, but anyway, so let's all of us, let's go take a minute, take a break. I am going to go and make some food. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and we will continue. So stay patient, just hang out for a bit. I'm going to run an ad now, because if I do, then we get like fucking 2 hours without ads. So I'm gonna do that. So I'll be back. I was so worried about Belbeck getting 150k before me. Damn. All right, I'll be right back. Is that the red chamber? It may be. I'll be right back. I just kind of need to address the feeling that I got when I like walked out into my living room, and I just kind of stood there, and like just like this like wash of like reality washed over me. I've been so fucking engrossed in this fight with Jia Chu for the past, what, 3 hours that, like, I remembered that I was, like, a human being and I'm, like, alive and shit. And it, like, it fucked with me, man. It fucked with me. Phew. Jia Chu? Did I say Jia Chu? Or, oh, yeah, fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. Yeah, that was last week. All right. Man. Let me be. Let me be. I'll be back. and then he did this like sick ass like sword strike, and then Jia Mu fucking came in and was awesome and shit and saved the day, and I wanna make out with him furiously. Yeah. Yeah, alright, yeah, put that down. Alright, great. Bye. Sorry guys, that was the peak department. I was on the phone with them telling them what just happened, and they have in fact confirmed that this shit is peak. So. Did he beat it faster than Kim Ji-hoon? No, I didn't. Granted, I probably have like what? what team did he use, huh? How many Mao branch adept Fausts did he have? I have a 900% profit. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I do need to eat, so we're gonna be doing some munching for a minute here. So, we munch. How are you all doing? You didn't come on for a drive? Yes. Probably. But in under 3 hours. Same thing. Hang on. Hey, check. Oh, damn. Nope. Okay. We're chilling. Anyway, munchings. So do you want to talk about the piggy stuff now or hold off? I mean, we got time. I'm going to be here for like 5-10 minutes eating. Yes, a very interesting lore drop. Which kind of makes me wonder, like, how is one part of both the thumb and the finky? The finky? The finky. The pinky. Like, what does the pinky fucking do? What do they do? No, I can't observe him. I don't know. Also, I wonder when we'll see him again. Thumb and pinky is the thinky. True. What does the pinky do? Answer me, Jia Mu. What else part of that name? The pinky's Taintui star. I don't know what that means. I think I know what a Tiantui? Tiantui? It gets clarified a little better later. Okay, so they don't, like, just leave that unanswered. Which is cool. I want to hear a bit more about the pinky. It's kind of hype. Let's see. Maybe back here. I really love when you go between the cantos, so you, like, you just get, like, flashbang. You know? Like, these ones don't have, like, I don't think anything up to... You didn't have one... Wait. I was gonna say, when did they start doing Canto music? Was that a Canto 7 thing? It was, really. That's wild. That's only a recent thing. I didn't even realize. So, I mean, these have them. They had it for intervalos before that. I wonder if they'll ever go retroactively apply that. Thank you for that, Jam Man. Jia Mu wants a McFlurry. Get him his fucking McFlurry. Now that I think about it. Hang on. Hang on, I'm conceiving right now.
라만
conceiving real
차량들을
quick.
뒤엎는다.
No, milkshake machine broke. No. No. Okay. Okay. I was just really curious. Open Durante again. Mericitus. What, the thingy? Wait. I get two! Holy shit! At long last! That's hype as hell. Hell yeah. At long last, I'm not shackled by one Durante.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
집에 돌아가기 부끄럽고.
Wait, that's awesome. Two
내가
whole Durante.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
2 managerial bullets. That's really cool. Yeah, so it did actually up them a little bit. Because, yeah, so look. Oh, very interesting, though, because Gregor himself only has the first 5. Which makes me wonder, like, what about the bottom layer, Sephiroth? But, what is it? No, look. This guy's offensive level for the skill is, level 6. And then, can I see? Yeah, see how it's a 6 and a 5 for the defense? But if I do this shit, it becomes a 29 and a 28. Ah, I see. All units values. So it averages them out. So like they're not going to get it fully. It's averaging between everybody's.
모든 게 전부 엉망이지 않나. 집에 돌아가기 부끄럽군.
Again, I'm just eating right now. That's why we're not doing anything. I want to once again clarify that I'm just eating food before we start the next part. Dude, we're gonna have so many Haisho packs by the end of this. 1 bajillion Haisho packs. What I'm still curious about is who the fuck is the final boss gonna be? Like, is it gonna be the Elders? Is it gonna be Jia Mu? Is it gonna be Zichun? Oh. Oh, yeah. The sins. I forgot about that. We gotta take the form of something else. I'm not doing Uncanny Cat Golf. Fuck you. Oh, and I jump back Rooster Marisol so we can have Cock Saul. That's awesome. It's gonna be Ricardo. Guys, I really can't wait. There's actually gonna be Oswald. We're gonna have to fight the 8 o'clock circus. Oswald manifests ego. I think what's really interesting is the actual mention now and discussion of what is it? Of what is it? Shin. Where is it? Shin. I think it's really cool. That's really neat because that I feel like it's like I don't know how that'll like correlate into the story, right? Your only knowledge. Drunk Frenchman that does bleed. But one thing that I do really like is an explanation for why like this level number doesn't mean as much as we initially thought. Because, you know, I was sitting there going insane. Like, I swear to God, if we get one more enemy who has the fuck ass passive that, you know, does X or Y with offense levels, like, I'm going to be pissed the hell off. And lo and behold, Like, we get that. So, it's for story purposes. I know. But, like, it still, like, doesn't make sense. But even though we, like, brought him down to our level, it's still explained that experience is still important. You know? They can't just, it can't be that simple. Yeah, they're trying to commit treason. They're trying to kill my Jia Zichun. I'm actually really sad. Fucking crazy how they finally talk about Mang after 2 years. I think there's a lot they have that they're sitting on from Leviathan and Distortion Detective. Supposedly levels are just a way of measuring physical improvements. I think there's also a Dante's note about it. Is there? Where? Where on earth would that be? What are your thoughts on the new faction invading? I don't know, it's cool. I don't know how much that's gonna, like, translate to. Like, how much that's actually gonna, like, how much of that we're gonna see. But I feel like we probably will, considering that we've seen about half of them already. So it's like a cool teaser. Verb smote Sancho with the 3-man kick. Damn. Then the pre-release Roland quote. Do you think Ryoshu can use Mang if she unsheathed the sword? Well, he did say if you wanted to win, you should have unsheathed that sword. So, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know what happens when Ryoshu unsheaths her sword. Because, like, one would think, like, evil. But we already kind of have Sinner remove things, Sinner become evil, uncontrollable. You know? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? Chat, what are you guys yapping about? Jia being the Jade kill him? I mean, I'd say he's almost on color fixer level. Definitely color fixer level. The thing is, I don't think that, I mean, maybe, but no, I don't see GAQ becoming a fixer. Isn't guaranteed to be a color. He's regarded as one of the strongest in the city. I see. By Gabura and Roland. Where do they say that? Did they say that in Runa? Hong Lu is the Jade killing. Surely. Like a tweet? The fuck do you mean a tweet? A tweet? We're theorizing off of Twitter posts. What are your theories about what the ending is? That, my good friend, I think something is going to happen where we walk out of this palace and the conflict is over, right? Like, I don't think we're going to have to do some, like, rush protect Zichun mission. I think Zichun is going to need to have her own moment. I think as it currently stands, Zichun has had too much handed to her to the point where she needs to realize her own thing. Could be an ego, which would be kind of nuts, but, that would be hype. But, I just think as it currently stands, we're not just going to walk back out and waltz on over and go down the path and yada, 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 yada. I don't think we're going to do that and then, like, get her to the throne and rush her there. Do we read that? Yeah, we're going to read the tweet. Unable to fetch translation. Grok, crush this guy's balls. Oh, because I need to log into Twitter. Translations aren't that great. Well, let's see what we can get. Oh, I can't even translate, like, all of it. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm reading them and it's very... Okay. Well, I read that and it didn't make any sense. Better Call Siegfried's mentioned in there too. Vergilius is there. It's literally just someone asking who's the strongest fixer. Clearly it's the Green Gobbler. The Green Goblin. It's the strongest color fixer. Godspeed, Dante. Sorry. The Black Cat is the strongest fixer. The Lolong. I'm looking at the Project Moon channel. Seeing nothing. Oh yeah, I saw that. The bunny is Roland. I don't know how to feel about Jia Chu Zilu ship art. So I don't think that's even what it was intended to be. You're just sick and twisted. Notice how the fraud gates isn't even brought up in this conversation. Everyone knows. Everyone knows he's a fraud. Alright, I'm almost done. Give me like 3 seconds. And we'll be done. Colors are just fixtures with the will and strength to shape the city. Pretty much. Like. And most of them don't really work for a specific organization either. They're just kind of, you know. But yeah. As for theories, I definitely think Zichun's gonna have some like coming into her own here. I think the elders are gonna be fucked up and twisted. And I really couldn't tell you what the final boss is gonna be. I don't think I can predict it. The Elder Mass or Jia Mu. So I'm guessing Jia Mu is here, right? That makes sense. What do you think Finn is doing now? I mean, we have to see Finn again in Limbus, right? We won't just not see him ever, right? Like, it's almost a must. Alright, anyway, hang on. I'm gonna go get some water and ball, and then we ball. We ball! I'm gonna go get some old lady blood. Blood of Jia Mu. Add it to the stew. Alright. Guys, ready? I'm not. But let's fucking do it. Temporary truce. So who would we have to make a fucking truce with? Ooh. Wait, no. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we have to make one with some guy. I'm sure we'll see Finn again. I hope so. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tiekan Temple's entrance. Oh, this will be our temporary truce. Ah, hello. Only to find the last two people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. I've been waiting for these two. N-Corp and their troops. All of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself. Gubo. Oh, they're gonna want to exchange their firepower. They're gonna want to exchange their firepower and their help for the golden bow. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? You do not speak the way I think you would. Marcel definitely gets a Gubo ID one day. There would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we will be waiting when your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? All these emotions and joy, oh, slowed your feeble mind, Yi sang. I have no words or sentiments. Graham, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I have no words or sentiments to impart someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Based. I love you, Yisang. Did you finish the Canto? I know you were streaming it yourself. Ah. Alright. Huh. Gua opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed it past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. Scuba glazing, or is Yisang actually smart enough to see this coming normally? We'll never know. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously? A truce? Here and now? Though they might have another goal in mind than just the bow. It just so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jia Mu, you're our only key. Oh, or not. Maybe they want to kill the elders. Or maybe that's where the bow is. You must have come in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. It's gonna be a sample of whatever the fuck the elders are using. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be for their league, man. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. Sorry, you just do not speak the way I think you would. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? They're League of Legends. I haven't. I just beat Lee Hang after 3 tries. I need to eat, so I'm going to finish the Canto tomorrow. That's basically what we just did, and we're just starting. We're just starting the next part. So get the fuck out of here. Alright. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. Damn. Damn, alright, pal. Alright. Anyway, I've not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. Yeah. The Shi family hired us, the N-Corp, New League of 9 Literatures. Our job was to avoid the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. Ooh. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily. Nah, the twist boss will be the Wang guy, the smoke guy. He'll come back and he'll be the final boss. Good luck with finishing. Thank you. Have fun tomorrow. I'll pop in if I have time. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. Holy fuck, he predicted it? No way. He's right. We're the ones running out of time. Jia Mu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. I feel like N-Corp only needed like a golden bow or 2, you know? But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight's inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hongyuan said Zichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. I found it very interesting, because this is genuinely, other than like the little guidance from Solid, been a very like, this entire mission we're on right now is off the fucking books, right? Like, this is just like a pure LCB like mission that they decided to fucking go on their own. Like, so it's just interesting, okay? Final boss is rolling. That is true. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful, yet brief, cooperation. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. So what are they trying to get a sample of? And we finally made it to the great gates of the Tiekan Temple. I really like N-Corp, though. I'm excited to see what they do with them later down the line. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings the jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. Damn! It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Damn! Oh, that was a short story node. Alright. Okay. I'm really excited for the Millie song. I forgot about that. We have a whole fucking Millie song, by the way. Which is like a canto in itself, you feel me? Whoa, look at the fucking eye. Okay. To be free from aging and death. Lots of guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. Millie didn't make a song for this Canto? No. I can't believe one of those enemies is Roland, everybody. Can you believe it? All right, I'm gonna go back to my high shows. I like my high shows. They're fun. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Yes, I am, because I don't like using Barber as much. I think the high shows are more fun.
일인가요?
원하시
화점에
재촉지 마시오. 어려움이 가겠지.
Let me.
원하시
화점에
재촉지 마시오.
Guys want to do a prediction, or is this not really a prediction one? Oh, why would Roland be here? He's the next level. So true. I don't know if this one's prediction worthy, but I'll leave that one to you guys. Let's predict. It's just a normal fight. Okay, well, okay, okay. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Balyu, our little Balyu, the gem of our family. Dude, Lady Wang is like a nervous fucking wreck. I want her to die alongside all the elderly that we are about to like fucking demolish. Can we bring back a live reaction? Oh fuck, Roland. Dude, we just started the shit. All right, go gamble while I go get Roland. All right, fine, fine. I'm trying to read my lore. My lore. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Slight problem. For all my Roland checkers. Slight issue. Hang on. He's hiding under the bed. He's hiding under the bed. You get to see cat and legs. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. I'm here for the cat. I had deceived him into thinking that I would give him love and attention. And apparently we have to run an ad break now. This is truly the stall of the century. No, Roland! God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, we got Roland. We got Roland. Anyway, you guys are going to the ad realm. All right, everybody. So this is actually, this is a power combo. This is the monetization combo. So basically, this just means that if you are not subscribed to the Eclipsical channel, you get added. You get sent to the ad realm, and you don't get to see Lolong. There's everybody. Look at him. Hang on, this way's better. Or is it? Look at him. He is so creature. He just hangs out. And he was just hanging out under my bed. So I'll like pull up the mattress and I'll look at him and he'll be looking at me like, "What are you doing? Leave me be." Let him be. Prevents ads during the actual content too. Yeah, I think after this ad, we are going to have... Hang on. We have over an hour until the next one, if even. Anyway. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. And then you guys get your gamble, and then we get our peak. Damn, way to put a wrench in it. I'll wait for the ad to be over. But yeah. Dude, but like... his mom is such a nervous fucking wreck, dude. I am ready. I am ready, man, to fucking beat the shit out of these old people. I hope Jia Mu's there. I hope she's there. I want to kill her. If Jia Mu just gets off scot-free in this Canto, you know what I hope? I hope Hong Lu has some, like, fucking epiphany, right? To, like, you know, I mean, he's kind of, like, his development's pretty there. Like, it's been really subtle, but, like, not really subtle, you know? Like, his outward behavior hasn't changed that much. But, like, the things he's saying and doing are different. He's not, like, some boisterous, loud guy anymore. Or, like, not anymore, but, like, boisterous, loud guy, period. So I really hope, you know, just like Jia Mu is just like a footnote. Hong Lu, like, goes through his whole thing. We go save Zicho and we do this. At the end of the Canto, Jia Mu is like, Balyu, how could you? And it'll be like, get it, hag! And just cuts her head off. Cuts it clean off. I really hope the Sanzai shines, though. Hong Lu will say this is this and that's that and distort. Yeah, Hong Lu will put on the perception blocking mask, and then we'll learn that Roland actually had the perception blocking mask on throughout all of Runa, so we as an audience never knew who he was. Cheesecake? What kind? From the Cheesecake Factory? I fuck with the s'mores one really hard. Either the s'mores or the Oreo one. I'll take either or. Assuming you can hear me, I'll DM it to you. S'mores or cookie. Preferably s'more. Oh, there guy, I'm messing with my wife. That's huge. My wife's at the Cheesecake Factory and bring me home cheesecake. W wife. Love my wife. Hung saying Canna Hag is really funny to envision. Yeah, he is. That's fucking awesome. Hongli will say this is truly a Limbus Company, then take off Don's shoes. Say that out of fucking context. Say that to someone who doesn't know what happened when you take off Don's shoes. You just think that Honglu's like some fucking feet freak. What do you mean speak up? I can't hear you. My audio's fine. Okay, there we go. All right, are we ready? Are we back? You guys ready? I'm ready. Yeah, all right, that's just PCast and I'll add that emote. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm fucking okay with that. Sure, man. If that works, I think I added it. Just don't use it too much because for non-7TV users, it'll fucking break everything. Who's typing out that emote? Did it work? I thought I added it. Weird. I don't know. It's not showing up for me. All right, you guys get your dumbass fucking emote. That's funny as hell. It did? Okay, okay. Anyway, let's go back. Balyu. Our little Balyu. The gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. It was decided the moment you were born. I wonder if she knows what that actually means. The revered Jaren rate your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. Don't call him that! Don't call him an object. He's so sad. You're gonna make him so sad. My humble apologies. Little Balyu, you are not like the others. I'm not? This is the first we've seen Jia Mu of this part. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. Oh. So yeah, they're gonna be ugly as hell. They are the past and future of Daguanyuan. It's only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? And look, they got like that same fucking grimace, man. Ugh. But he's so sad. They're so scary. I'm here. There's no way. This is the fucking music that plays when you're fighting that one WoW Abdo. I recognize that bell. Welcome, little Baoyu. Are they gonna be fucking abnormalities, basically? Oh! The phlebotomy pack. We've long awaited for your arrival. Oh. Today must be your molting day? They molt? Look at all, like, the fucking corpses. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. Oh, shit. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows. Oh! I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Dude, they're no fucking better than blood fiends! What? Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Your greed sickens me. Baoyu. Oh, Baoyu. We cannot wait for the day you are fully grown. We eagerly await the day you are to depart Daguanyuan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. We really, like, can I just, like, unplug her fucking, like, life support? Is that the solution here? Do I just unplug it and it's gone? She's dead? Okay. Thank you. Welcome, little Baoyu. I'm gonna bash your fucking skull in. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Zichun. Before Jia Mu was Zichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, and they are excuse me, Sonny. Could you spare some jawbreakers? Do you have any hard candy? Can you plug my life support back in, Sonny? I'm gonna fucking die, Sonny. Oh my god. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even the hint of mild surprise. Holy shit. This is the normal one, by the way. Yeah, like Cookie Clicker. There, they revered Zarin that all of Daguanyuan venerate and worship so profusely. Indeed. I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither. Come hither. What the fuck? Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all. You are the meat. You are all meat. No bone. Except for that. You recognize us? I must say the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. They have seen everything. I was aware that blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Don, take off your shoes. Eviscerate him. He is all blood. No nothing. No nothing. Ooh. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend Elder of Hongyuan. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. It was truly a most wonderful sight. I hate all of you. I want to gouge your little peepers out. Your peepers will be peeled, buddy. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Oh, and I would like to commend you all. They are all hanging on by threads, except this guy. He's kind of posted up. Please tell me the things I get to kill are these guys. There were 4 enemies. We've seen 4 elders. I just want to like, bam, 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 bam. Boom, one dead. Boom, two dead. Brains all over the floor, and I don't even give a fucking shit. When you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Thou
계속해서
hast been
지켜보고
watching
있었던
us
것이다.
all along then. Indeed, through Baoyu's jade, we have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was a wise decision to make Value depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. Oh, you're gonna be feeling an inkling of a lot of fucking pain. I want him gone. I want him gone. Here's a little secret that they don't tell you guys. All right, arthritis, Alzheimer's, that's just caused by me beating up old people that I don't like. All right, that's all there is to it. If I see an old person on the street and I just get a wrong fucking like impression of them, boom, fucking arthritis. I use my fucking psychic bone melting beams to fucking destroy them. Oh, I fucking find it quite exciting to see you all. Knows we'd only peer through the jade, so up close and in person. That's what happened to the Queen of England. Dude, the giant eye up there looks just like K-Corp. It's said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Wait, what? Signatures. I wonder if that's like a singularity on par with K-Corp that produces the jade. Because Honglu probably isn't the first jade. No! No! What did they do to Santa Claus? That's why he wasn't in the outskirts. It's a miracle in District H. Oh my fucking god. It's the guy at FNAF World. The end of FNAF World, Freddy in space. Yeah, you get it, Mario. Oh my god. Truly the elder. The elder ever. Subset of the population are referred to as fans. Oh, are you guys my fans? Don, you have fans. What manner of insanity is this? I'm gonna fucking soda them, man. I'm gonna soda them. You fucking do it. You sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made upon the lives of others. I honestly understood what you said. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium. Yeah, they're just barely keeping themselves alive. Yeah, I want to be a huge head in the jar for the rest of my existence. Yeah, but you get to feel cool because you're immortal. Oh my god, wait. You can like see some of the elders. The fucking flesh grandma, life support, the dream catcher. That's the tree one. You know, I kind of expected the elders to be freaky. I can't say it was this freaky. You found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That is the most important part of life. Is pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big Zichun! Hi Zichun, are you okay? Zichun, it's okay, everything's gonna be okay. We're here now, we're gonna get you out of here, because you are precious. You are the precious jade of the Limbus Company. Jia Zichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you've come too. Where am I? Where is the... Ah, Venerable Jia Mu, the noblest land in Daguanyuan, where the revered Jianren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hire. Jia Zichun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제
Now,
예를 갖추어라.
present yourself with the utmost respect for our
몸소
ancestor,
후원과 가문,
our steadfast
그리고
root,
후손을
the
위해
one who has
최초의
become an
충이 되신 우리의
anima
오래자
worm
조상께서
for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families and their descendants. Anima worm. We heard about that before. The anima worm was the suicide one. Ah! Oh my god! Blessed be the Jianhuang worm, the anima worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotions as they begin to harmonize as one. I feel like Jia Mu's eaten one, and it's gonna fucking transform her. And then the idea is that Zichun has to do one as well. Yup! Yup! Something squirms beneath the skin of Jia Mu's neck, continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Nope. No, thank you. Nah, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the anamna worm? Anamna worm? Time to get this. Time to get your parasite. Oh, I want it dead. I want her dead. I want you dead a lot. Only by accepting this eminence in your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the Revered Jiren in both Psyche and Soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Oh, so it gives you all the knowledge. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. Demi uses 7 whole rings of Shin or Mang. Holy shit. That's a ton. Also, that implies, like, hey, did he really need that much against Cromer, man? The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an anima worm. The founding hierarch of Daguanyuan. One could spend an entire lifetime venerating and exalting his greatness, and they would still fall short of all the blessings he's bestowed upon us. No, Zicha, no, we will protect you, we will protect you. You are just a silly little guy. He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. I will kill you. You will die. You're the oldest one? You're the oldest old person? Well, you won't believe what I plan to do to the elderly. You won't believe my plans for those of higher age. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguanyuan was formulated by magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. What Hongyuan needs is amusement. That worm is not surviving this stream. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. They all need to die. Like, I want this temple crumbled, man. Hell no. He's bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiekan Temple. Paradise on Earth, is it not? I hate. You're just Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, you get it. Revolting. Revolting insects. Scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping. Peeping. They got their peepers peeled. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones. You vile ghouls. Ghouls. Man. Oops, sorry. Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. Lock the fuck in, Jia Baoyu. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the amna worm of the great ancestor? She'll be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Jianren here. Then, she'll be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. And eventually, evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguanyuan. A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguanyuan.
선왕충을 받아들이는
Do
사람은
all who accept this Yanhuan
필연적으로
worm
불로장생을
end up
원하게 되는
desiring
건가요?
immortality?
불로장생을
All those who have
바라는 것은
accomplished a certain degree of deeds
높은
naturally
곳에
carry the
공덕을
desire for
쌓아올린
immortality.
인간이라면 자연스레
It is simply
드는
human.
모든
Every
가족은
family hierarch must find their
후대의
own
가지자리를
secret to
물려주는
immortality over the
날까지
course of their reign to the
불로장생의
day they
비법을
abdicate their
찾아야
responsibility, as all Xianren have done thus far.
모든 선인이
Oh,
그랬던 것처럼.
so she has to have like her own way to stay immortal.
그렇게까지 집착하는
What's
건가?
up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면
You've all
몸이
carried the
죽을
mantle of
만큼
hierarch.
다
Each of you is the
무게만큼
top
다
dog of a whole
묻었을
wing.
뭐가
You must have all
아쉬워서
lived lives with all the
젖소에
bells and
묻어서
whistles it has to
그런지.
offer. So how come you all end up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand. Holy shit, real Honglu? This shit peaks. No fucking way. No way. Jade Honglu, are you gonna distort? You gotta distort, man. That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory. So these guys are basically, it's just the argument of when you die, you don't get to see your legacy. But these guys are such egotistical fucks that they want to see their legacy. And they want to keep seeing their legacy. And they just want to see Hongyuan prosper. Because they're like, yeah, I did that. I had a part in that prosperity. Yeah, I'm just the best ever. I want them fucking pulped. Well, you're already pulped, buddy. Orange juice, extra pulp. Were we to fall, so too shall Daguanyuan. And so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고
Oh.
떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind? Our own creation. The life of a mere hierarch, destined to petter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed our thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan. Blimey. Ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이
We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을
To accept the
받아들이게
anima
되면
worm of the ancestor
다시
is very
태어나는
much like
것과
the experience of
다를
being
바 없는
reborn.
경험을 하게 돼. 네가
Is it
간절히
not what you have
바랐던
sought so
결과
desperately?
아니더냐?
To stand before the
가지의
masses in their
모습으로
undivided
너를
attention and
우러러볼
awe?
모든 이들의 앞에
You will
서는
not be rebirthing my Zichun. You will not. You and birth has a pretty bad track record. So you keep your little worm, in your little fucking wormhole, lady. And I will keep Zichun in the Zichun protection corner. You go the fuck away.
저도
Am I going to be like them?
저도 나중에는
too?
저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
I remember him.
저
He's my great-great-grandfather.
저분은
I thought he left to meditate a
오래전에
long
입사하셨다고
time ago.
들었던, 저한테
He used to
몰래
sneak me
간식
snacks
챙겨주시고
and tell me so many old
옛날
fables
얘기도
and
많이
stories. Oh,
해주시고
that's actually really sad.
두려움은
Fear is
잠깐뿐.
fleeting next to the eternity of
앞으로
euphoria that
이어지는
awaits you, girl.
억겁의 삶은
I've experienced the very same myself. Jia Mu slowly approaches Zichun, B for B,
Zichun.
and Hongler. Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테
Remember what you
이렇게 말했지?
asked me earlier? Come on, Honglu.
정말
Yeah, it's so true. Get a full stop, Honglu. Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런
Back
말을 한
then,
이유를
I didn't really understand
잘
why you
몰랐었어.
asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
넌 시춘
Zichun,
진정으로
do you really want to become the family hierarch?
되고 싶은 거니?
나는
Little Zichun! Today's been so much fun, big bro. She's so happy. There's just something about this fucking image, man. There's just something about this fucking image, man. Oh my god. They're so cute. They're so fucking innocent. I'm getting my VOD thumbnail. She's so cute. And Honglu is just so like, Because this is probably... No, this is pre-trauma. But, like, mid-trauma. Oh my god. No, cooked turtle thing. Zichun gets to play with Big Bro all day and get a present too. And she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this forever and ever. She's so happy. No. She's such a baby. No.
아니야.
No.
아니에요.
I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Tisk.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해져.
Tradition wills this sacred ritual. A tradition cannot be defiled. It would be so fucking funny if Gubo just shot the worm. Oh, they want the worm!
선대가 그러했듯.
As our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you're told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence. Go off, Ismail. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My, Ha Young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours. Foolish girl. The world of an individual is trivial in Daguanyuan. Who? Ha Young. Ha Young's another name for Yisang, I see. Only by the acceptance of the truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such restless challenge is best allowed to slide as a pure resistance of an immature thing. What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We've watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus, we know you better than anyone. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet, from their foolish choices, we found amusement. And by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we would never have made. Me yelling at fucking Markiplier to not check the door at 5 a.m. Close the door, Mark! Nightmare Chica's there, Mark! You're gonna die, Mark! We watched as you battled on your way here. Thus, we know what you've come for. Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the anima worm to enter Jia Zichun. Help her assume the responsibility of the Hierarch. And all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only wait for our next amusement to begin. Does mean backseat gamers are canon now? Well, I guess they're like, they would spread misinformation, you know? Because it'll be enjoyable. Jia Mu, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You honored me, Revered Zimrin. You are going to die! Non-human beings of intelligence birthed the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns, torn and ripped to shreds by the head, before being swept away. I did SM, but I'm in the middle of the peak right now. Backseat retirement home. And the creme de la creme, our little witness, values tears blurring his vision. And his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Wait until you see what happens when your heart is on your head! You're the world, Jia Mu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in the Tiekan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jia Zichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little value, fulfill your purpose for having come here. Daguanyuan's survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch's ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch. Have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguanyuan and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Daguanyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Jia Mu. For free? No way! Holy shit, saves me the trip. Oh my god. What Jia Mu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Shit! No, we're in the fucking resonation zone then, man. That's not good. Someone's fucking resonating. Value. Do as you have always done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. That's probably one of the most full golden bow sprites we've seen. This is our gift. Our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hung Lu. Sinclair looked at Hung Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hung Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Stab her. Sinclair? Yeah? He's got it. He's gonna stab himself with the bow. But I think I already knew what Hung Lu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There was a light smile on his lips. He stands still, but I think this smile is a little different. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jia Mu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it! Grandmother, what will you do if Zichun refuses to accept the inanimate worm to the end? The exalted Xianhuang inanimate worm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept them into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Daguanyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. Holy fucking... Okay, come down. So, if Miss Zichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm in her ear. Damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself, with differential welcome. This whole family hierarch war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it. Just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Fucking go off. Go off, Sinclair. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Jia Mu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. I love you. Why do you choose this path, Baoyu? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe. But we get to see his recruitment. Shit. I don't have a wish or anything like that. So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. And allow us to propose something. We promise to give you something to desire. Oh. In other words, we will give you something. Something to want. But what does it mean to want? It's a sensation that moves your heart. A sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water's currents. Faust giving the emotional lecture, by the way. I see. Now might be the time. He wants something!
이끄는 것에 반할지
Even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로
I don't think I could sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. I love him.
익숙하고 편한
You'd
길을
rather walk
택하지
away from this
않고
comfortable treaded path
구태여 가시밭길로
and venture a thorny
돌아가면
one?
결국 네 손으로
We would rather have even more
다시
blood on
피를
your
흘리게만
hands.
각자가 원하는
All
것만
you had to
얻고
do was
되었으면
let it happen.
피차 시간
And we could have both
낭비하면서
gained
얼굴을
what we
마주볼
came
필요도
here for and
없었을
left.
텐데.
Ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체
What?
너희들이 원하는 것은
What is your
무엇이지?
organization even after?
나야말로 네 놈들에게
I also
묻고
have a question for all of you. My little brother died and now I'm a whiny bitch. Shut
지금까지
up.
너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙하는
You don't even know what Roland's
무결한
been through, man.
길이었는지를
Have you really walked a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기 위해
You've left behind
눈앞에
countless
셀 수도
deaths
없는
and sacrifices for
희생들을
that
모른 척
sole
해오면
purpose.
여기까지
You've turned a
왔지.
blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서
So what's another death? Another
오랜
sacrifice.
시간
Is your little
연애했던
sister,
동생
whom you
하나가
haven't even spoken with in a long time, mine,
버린다는
suddenly more important than the bow?
그거야.
Now that's some
무슨
rich
기만이지.
hypocrisy. You're old enough. We can fucking kill him too, right?
내 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지
Pursue your
못하고 일을
interests.
어렵게 만드는
Pursue the
것이
reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네.
I wonder the same,
형의
brother.
말대로
All this time, I had no qualms about
바라봤던
simply
것들이
watching things float away.
왜 이리 어렵게
So why
느껴지는
is it so
걸까?
hard to let go all of a sudden? Because it's Ichun.
휴전결
Then, it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. Yes! We get to beat the shit out of them!
우리가 원하는 걸
That
얻기 위해서
insignificant girl has to accept the Ananda worm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Disgusting as always. As a Vaughn Q, Gubo, Jia Huan, and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance. I hope we get identities of these. Like the lobotomy egos. Maybe not exactly with Jia Huan and Gubo. God. Dude, there's so much identity potential to carry us until the next Canto. Holy shit. Anyway. Ooh! Ego sticking. There they are. Swift and nimble. N-Corp Ego, Fell Bullet Gubo. N-Corp Ego, Contempt All. Jia Huan. Prioritizes Hong Lu. Okay, there's a lot to read here. He's kind of dripped out. He kind of fucking is. Look at his weapon, man. Okay. Also, banger, potentially. Oh, shit. Case. Take and deal 10% damage from and against Jia Huan. A 7 stack converts to Contempt. It clashes against Jia Huan. Clash power 2. The will to confront. Let's do this. Okay. Inflict 4 grasp. Turn end. Gain 10 bind next turn. Turn end. Loses stack. Okay. So, I genuinely want to avoid that with every fiber of my being. Sinclair, can you try to evade that? If you do, that will be amazing. As for the rest of you, you two are defending on use inflict paralyze. So we, oh my god, so we actually have to clash that. Otherwise, next turn we're gonna be without a thingy. Okay. That's not good. We'll be down a coin. Okay. Neutral. Okay. Gain torn memory. Targets the frontmost and the rearmost target. After entering this encounter, gain 1 ego corrosion end corp at every passing turn. Oh shit. So they're actually getting affected by corrosion. Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stack. Ooh. At max stack, taking 5% HP damage at turn end. Okay. At less than 50% HP or at minus 20, gain 1 additional corrosion. Ooh. So keeping their SP down is important. The cost of fell bullets. On hit, heal 5 SP. On clash, lose 5 SP. On enemy kill, gain poise count. At less than minus 20 SP, use a special pattern. Ooh, but that's scary. If an N-Corp employee except Jia Huan's HP is less than 50, use a special pattern. Oh, also the name. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. A new era is upon us, my dear fellow. Okay, and then what about you? Same thing. My little brother's hand I let slip. And against enemy, inflict gaze. If Hong Lu's on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Hong Lu. Prioritize the targets with grasp. Gain the new pattern when there are targets with grasp. Plus 0.1 to all resistances. If there are 4 plus sinners with gaze, hang on, I want to look at your body. Okay, I can't really. Okay. If there are other surviving allies, if this unit becomes the main target from 5 plus enemies, those enemies lose. Ooh. Okay, so we can't go all in on him. Okay, there's nothing absurd. Okay. A new what? Ooh. What did he say? All right. My odds on that are suboptimal at best. Go. Never mind. Wild Hunt's my goat. Good shit. Okay. Nice. Good job, Hong Lu. Okay. We're getting good coin tosses. Okay. Taking out that fodder is going to be really important. And then, yeah, hitting those guards is also really important because otherwise, next turn, those two are going to start with a 0 coin on their first toss. If we win every single clash this turn, that is fucking insane. That is a phenomenal turn 1. Holy shit, he does. Okay. Saying gets a status effect in this fight that increases his clash power against Gubo. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool how they keep doing this. Also, you're yapping. Heart towards a new era. That's a unique panic. Low morale. On hit, consume 3 SP on self to inflict 2 sinking. On hit. Okay, so you're going to be like stuck down there. But your corrosion is also going to build up so much faster now. But yeah, so now you're using minus coins. Also, what the fuck? Okay, so it's an unfocused volley, so it's not as dangerous as it initially seems. Oh my god. So 10% damage at Retorn Memory on self. Okay. I will deal with that in a bit. So what? That unfocused volley is going for 5 people. How do I want to go about that? I don't know. Hopeless. Okay, they have very quickly shifted. Our good friend Gubo here is a bit of a fucking menace. Okay. Power counter that. That's in my favor. Right, that is a plus coin skill. That's really important to note. And then Contempt prioritizes targets with grasp. You want to believe who has no grasp. Do you have grasp? Was that an on-use thing? Oh my god, it fucking is. I hate you. That is severely out of my favor. I will figure something out for that in a bit. Specifically you, I think. As for you, Wild Hunt. Go. Okay. Taking down these ego will really help. I'd imagine it might make them gain dice, though. But Gubo will use them to his advantage, and that's what's scary. So it might be a good idea to focus one at a time. But in order to do that, we kind of need to... We'll have to make some sacrifices, to say the least. All right, every coin is broken, and you have, like, no fucking... Yep, all right. Max minus SP, which is bad for your minus skill, but it's good for this skill, because you're not hitting shit. Okay. 9. 18. But these are on various different guys. They are losing SP, which is not good. Okay, but SP's for chumps anyway. We're a gambling team here, as Rodia said. Nah, I dodged. They only get paralyzed if you attack them. Oh, is it? And it's the same turn. Oh, okay.
해봐라.
That's fine.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay. Lots of gaze, lots of gaze. Take and deal more damage from and against Jia Huan. Alright, now we can really have Honglu lock the fuck in. If he were targeting that. Ooh. Clash Loser chooses the target's gaze by 1. Reduce target's grasp by 1. Okay. I really like that. But Sinclair does not have good odds of that. Damn it, man. Sinclair's not in a good spot. We have put ourselves in a really bad spot really quickly. We do not have the SP to be dealing with half of this. Okay. Shit. Shit. What are your levels? 70? Well, we do have 2. We could use that. We could realistically use that. And still have some. But I don't know entirely what it's going to do. I'm just concerned about my Sinclair. It's that bind, that grasp. He just has nothing. Because Sinclair, I made a really bad mistake giving it to Sinclair. Because his entire clash power is based off speed. Otherwise, he's weak as all hell. Okay. He's 2 more grasp. You know what? One must remember, he is my goat. One must remember that. He is, in fact, my goat. Okay. Okay. A Goober Stagger is possible and would be insane. Okay. Okay. Nice. Double blink step. And then taking down these egos would also just really help thin out the amount of skills I have to worry about each turn. Okay. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, Hongyuan. Nice. Okay. Keep him down there. Okay. But he's still going to hit those. Damn unbreakable coins. It's basically just fucking ego animation that Heathcliff uses. And I think this is the one that Yisang has. Sinclair. Okay, I do not like that. Contempt, unleash. Target fixed. Raise stagger threshold. Remove gaze on target. This doesn't discard anything, does it? Okay. Honglu, fucking destroy him. Okay. For a high show. Really? You don't have any speed-related coin power. But I do have you. Which does up my odds a little bit. And then... Okay, we have all of that dealt with. Now... It's time to figure out how to deal with you. Double ego, that's how, baby. Never fucking mind. Okay, so if the Hongler is getting the main target for that, But you're still targeting Sinclair. You are struggling for that a lot. This is fucking rough, man. That one's definitely worse. Target's the frontmost target. So that's like Sinclair just on kill the final coin. Like that gets him. Unless I clash that. Don will have to win that both times. That had been on my mind this entire time. I was just determining whether or not I wanted to do it or not. Okay. I'm content with this. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm relying on Don heavily. Requiem? That's fine. Only one I'll take. Besides the stagger, that kind of blows. Okay. You'll do good damage against him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 55 is actually a decent bit, all things considered, even though it doesn't sound like a lot. Okay. Now I'm really just relying on Don here. And you'll also be bound next turn. I just can't let Sinclair die. Okay. Not that the odds are entirely in our favor, though. And those staggers. Oh, that was a lot of staggers. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Oh, but Don became the main target. Fuck, and do you have gaze back on you? No, why do you have minus 10 speed? We're not out, but we're still definitely in an uphill battle. Prioritizes N-Corp employees. If this unit failed to attack the target, cancel this skill. Quinn deals damage against the main target. Kills the target. Quinn deals damage against the sub-targets. So yeah, the idea is we have to do all of that. What does N-Corp need? N-Corp needs the same fate that these damn hags are gonna suffer. So I can either... Okay, but wait. We're not as oppressed. Look at that corrosion, by the way. Okay. SP doesn't matter. Everything's a gamble. So true. I like the way you think. Oh, you're a target fixed. And this guy has a whopping 113 HP, actually. And you happen to be very, very, very slow. Prioritizes the Hongler. But the Hongler can take that. And if he's grasped, I'm actually okay with that. Okay. Evade that. You don't have enough speed to do it all. Alright, who's gonna go first here? It's either Sinclair or Gubo, and I don't know which one. Sinclair will die, though, if he uses a skill. That's the problem. Fuck. And I might just have to accept that, though. Go. Go, my Haisho. Kill that guy with hammers, please.
아직 죽지 마라.
1, 2.
이제
Hell yeah.
끝내.
All right. Target down. Fuck yeah. A noble act indeed. Well, it's fine because he doesn't have to go anymore. Good shit, Ishmael. Okay. Yeah. Get fucked. And now run it back. Nice. We can basically infinitely stall Gubo. If we're smart, that is. Yep. Okay, they're getting more skills. So these guys are going to, yeah, get fucked. Ego gear checks by N-Corp. Are they using these aptitude requirements? They may lack the experience. Ah, so they're in over their head. Offense level, defense level, -7. Whew. Lose 1 offense level and gain 1 defense level for every stack. Okay. So they're slowly going down. Sinclair. Sinclair, what do I do about him? What do I do about my sweet baby boy? I don't have anything to heal him with. You know what? Done. I want you to unopposed ego that guy. Then as for you, you're fine. What about you guys? You guys have any cool passives? Same thing. Okay, no. Okay. Canto has the most fun fights by far, by a considerable margin. Yeah, I agree. I've been having such a good time in these fights. Okay. Rough. Not guaranteed, which is scary. Okay. Why are there... Go, Sinclair. Destroy my enemies. Okay, but honestly, that's a really interesting clash, all things considered. Go. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'll say it's de facto best Canto, but it's 100% my favorite. Final boss is gonna mean a lot for me. Like, Dad Quixote just hit me so hard, just because of the end. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, you know. It's doing well. Nice. Wild Hunt being dead is unfortunate, to say the least. But we fucking ball. Honglu, you were supposed to ball. You were supposed to ball! Okay. There's no way. I was gonna say. Okay. Well, Sinclair's now just ultra dead. But we can fuck with some stuff, which is good. Also, I don't know if he's gonna be at low enough health. No, he's not. So we're back to the unfocused volleys. Anyway, running in now on the court. Prager. Okay. Clash lose, reduce the target's gaze. Clash will guard. Jia Mu and Gubo gain shield. On Clash win, they gain even more shield. Ugh, you're kind of fucking awful, aren't you? Okay. Okay, that's in my favor. Okay, you are stupid, dumb, idiot, man, and I beat the shit out of you. I don't care. As for this, Hongler, you're gonna have to do that, and then this is just scary overall. You know, like neutral, like genuinely. I don't know. Oh, you're going for the Hongler. Who's going? Okay. And I guess I could clash you. The Don. But Don doesn't get anything more than, yeah. And that is a hopeless endeavor. I don't really want to just let that go unopposed. You're just tricky to deal with overall. You know what? I'll take it on Sinclair because he's dead anyway, you know? You know what? Is there anything else that was by base going for Sinclair? Yes, I'm going to have to change everything now. No. There's nothing by base going for Sinclair, actually. So... what sacrifice can I take? What's the most influential thing for him to take? Because that's going to go for 2 targets regardless. So I'd honestly want to I'd prefer Sinclair take something like this that has no attack weight. And then if I'm trying to deal with this properly, still hopeless. My best bet might actually be Ego Prager. And then I pray. Prager. And then... Dawn. That counter. Then Dawn, I want you to go for that counter. And then everything here is properly dealt with. So the final nail in the coffin will be Ishmael going for this guy. So that he dies but doesn't die. Because getting this guy killed, yeah, is good. Why is that neutral? I don't know. All right, go. Trust me, there was thought there. There is thought. Do you have any healing egos ready? No. No. I misrode you. Close to a stagger on him. Holy shit! That just changed the entire turn. Okay. Great. Okay. Nice. Yeah, bicycler. Nice knowing you. Alright, good. That's good. Pre-roll ads are on. What the fuck do you mean pre-roll ads are on? Whatever. Whatever. If anyone's concerned about pre-rolls at this point, then like you're in at the wrong time, buddy. This is why I made Desi Rodia part of my regular team. Insane healing. I mean, yeah, but meh. Okay, I only want to take him down a little bit. So I do need to remember, if 5 or more people attack, that's bad. Not good. But an Ascended Dawn, very good. I want you to hopefully not die. I want you to get hit by that. You to get that. Hi, Marisol. Okay, there are 4 attacks going on him. So we are all A-okay. Yes. All right, go. Nice. This is definitely going to pass the stagger threshold. I might have messed up. Yeah, all right. The high show can just do that much fucking damage, I guess. Okay. That's fine. All right. Done. Fucking destroy this guy. All this guy does is whine, whine, whine. I want him fucking dead. As you do not a whole lot of damage to him. But fine, whatever. Okay. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I really like how they have both positive and negative skill coin effects to like indicate corrosion. I think that's just really cool. Getting these guys' identities would be awesome because you kind of have like a flip-flop between the two. Okay. So long as you are close to death, that's all I care about. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we can stop your big attack by just killing the funny dude. Reuse coin once per skill. Either that or we do this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the way to go there. I will determine that in a moment. Okay, go for that. Go for that because you're barely doing anything. Done. Okay, that is not going for the Hongler. The Hongler is staggered. Let me think. Okay. Shit. What is... Oh, it's because of all the unopposed I have happening. What is... those are some drastic consequences. I will say. I think I'd rather go for all than contempt. Yeah. Alright, go. Okay. Okay, that did kill. I didn't need to have Don go in. But I wasn't sure, so I'm always cautious. Okay. And that corrosion's gonna hurt him soon. He's already struggling. Gubo's almost done. It also just feels so good to beat the... Oh, fuck. It just feels so good to beat the shit out of N-Corp at long last. Like, alright, whatever. Like, this has been so long overdue. This guy we saw at the very beginning of the game. What? How much time do I have in fucking Limbus Company? Hang on. I saw him what? 350 hours ago? Like, alright, pal. Still in this fight. Thought you'd be done faster. I am John's strategy. Okay. This is not optimal. Okay. Small problem. Those are both kind of rough. Okay. Sure, go for it. Well, hang on.
변수는 금기다.
What's the whole... I forgot how you work. Yeah. Let's use take damage to bring your AP down to 0 once per encounter. But I don't think I have the pride res for it. Which is a little devastating. But I do think that Marcel can live that. So it's okay. Alright. Genuinely just ignore Juan for now. Let's give our Gubo. Okay. To the best of our fucking ability, apparently. That's not good. You're having a rough time here. Okay. Let me do that. Neutral, dominating, hopeless. Okay. Ishmael can't really do a whole lot here. Sure. Alright. This is a bit of a less thought out turn, but it's whatever. That shield. Bleh. Okay. Okay. Shield gone. Damn, if only I had that second stagger. I got a little too overzealous. Okay. That's good, though. Hey, buddy. You won't believe it just happened. You won't believe what's happening to your bones. It would be a lot worse if Marcel did this thing called hitting his fucking coins, but also, isn't paralyzed kind of good for you, though? Did Honglu just die? No. Oh, Gubo died. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, I didn't even realize we did that much damage to him. Alright, well, now it's your ass getting murdered, so whatever. Yeah, well, these are easy. So, genuinely, I just attack you with the faster guys. You'll be fine. He had a heart attack. Oh, it was probably the corrosion. Okay. And then... Oh, look at me. I'm Jia Mu. Some random child died. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Somebody died in the city. I am truly in awe. My contempt is unbelievable. Alright. But yeah, now nothing matters because your ass is getting demolished. And we're going to stagger you and we're going to win. Okay? And hey, if we didn't manage to stagger you this turn, that'd go crazy. But we will. Unless you fuck up. That just means I get to stagger you next turn. Oh, no, never mind. You get staggered anyway. Holy gaze. Holy gaze. Oh, my God. Me when I go to a pride festival? Holy shit. Holy gaze. You mean the Vatican? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna save hard blood.
벤다는 4월을
This is insane, dude. I cannot wait for the Jia Juan Gubo like makeout session. That's absurd. I cannot believe it. That's gonna go crazy in Canto 13.
40.
Rio's dying next coin toss. Worse things have happened. I get the feeling we kind of have things in the bag unless phase 2 kicks our ass, which is definitely real. But yeah, no, this fight was really cool. I really enjoyed this one. Oh shit, nice. We do get to kick your ass. Yeah, oh no. All right, done. Tear him asunder. Show him how we do things in La Mancha land. Bye, Ryoshu. Thanks for popping in. All right, and 1, 2, 3, and pew! Fireworks. Oh my god, that actually killed him. Holy fireworks. God damn. Zichun, I love her. She's so joyful. She's so happy. She's just a little girl. Not a little guy. A little girl.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
And here we are.
죽은
Oh,
자의
they both
흔적을
pieced out at
찾으려는
300
자들이
HP.
와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
This shit peaks, doesn't it? This shit peaks. Mods. Run a gamble. Run a gamble. Wait, where's the dungeon searcher? Where's Roland? Guys, I can't help but notice that there's no Roland silhouette on the map. Actually, I think if you look really closely at that rock, you'll see Roland bashing through the fucking Zirin Palace. First try? Hell no. Sure, man. Sure. All right. All right. We're in for it. We're in for it, chat. This has probably been like the fucking longest Canto by a long shot, by the way. I've been so glad to be able to play all this, as it comes out, though. Like, I genuinely nothing on the final boss for me, which is amazing. I don't know the Millie song. I haven't even heard a smidgen of the Millie song. A smidgen. But it's truly been a wild ride. It's been 3 weeks. It's been great being able to experience the Canto as it comes out, theory craft with everyone. Like, that is just amazing. I've had a blast. Thank you all for being here. And let's go.
개체 유형 확인.
You don't mean that? 100 EX clear? What?
형,
100 turn?
성가시게 되었어.
Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that Encore has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it's at a more advanced stage than we'd imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. You guys suck. You don't perform well in bed, do you? The lunacy for the EX clear was 100. Oh, damn. Okay. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you're certainly capable. It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. We are definitely going to be getting, like, again, multi-phase boss with 5 bajillion cutscenes. And I'm all for it. Because this is like, we wrap this up. We end this off with the pass on. We are going to be here for like a fucking hour, man. Do you remember how long the final boss of Canto 6 took? Alright, just saying. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. And I really hope the fight takes a bit of a tough turn. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Daguanyuan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Daguanyuan. Yeah, I can see why this child would be traumatized. Jia Mu, correct this foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. I get to beat up an old person. I get to beat up an old person. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless dirt again? I get to beat up an old person. I hope they all die. I hope they all fucking die. Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. Ah, she has the bow. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I'd acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요.
Yes,
할머니와 어르신들은
grandmother,
저를
elders,
극진히 아껴주고
you have all loved and cared for me more than
대관원
anyone
그
else in
누구보다
Daguanyuan
예뻐해주셨죠.
has. Just a little bit of music on. Okay, we're fine.
그 덕에
Please put
형과
Jia Mu down the
누나들이
stairs. I will be beaming
평생을
thoughts
서로
of
죽고 죽는
arthritis
것만이
into her
삶의
mind
목표가 되었을
and her
때도
bones. Please keep that in mind. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each
저는
other,
방 안에서
I could simply witness the
수많은
lives
목숨이
plummet to the
곤두박질
cold
치는
earth,
것을
all from the comfort of my
얌전히
room.
바라볼 수
Glow.
있었으니까요. 저희
Glow.
부모님도
Glow,
제가 보석으로
Hongyuan.
태어난 것을
My
감사히
parents
여기며
also told me that I should be thankful for being born
아무것도
as a
하지
gem.
않고
That I should feel lucky that all I
그저
have to do
눈만
is
뜬
just
채로
keep an eye
살아가는
open.
것이라 하셨어요.
But grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는
what I
것에
told you, what if I had told you I'm exhausted,
어떡하죠?
tired of just glimmering on? Look at him. Look at his quiver. A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? Oh shit. She just full stabbed herself. It's pronounced bow and not bow. I don't fucking care. It's pronounced bow. The golden bow slides into Jia Mu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating. It's unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury. Do you know how to rewind? Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I'll be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Oh my god, we're just going in. Oh my fucking god. Was that a bolus? Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. Lo-fi beats to beat your grandma up to. Jia Mu, I'm going to fucking murder you, you hag. Fucking new Millie. It's so calm. All right, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you to lo-fi hip hop beats to beat the elderly to. It's definitely a Millie. Completed Hexian bolus. Damn. This is definitely not it. Coin power +1 for every sum. Yin. Wei. Or Wei. Yin Yang. Also, she does have the fuck ass thing. Okay. Unbreakable coin. Get more coin power. Heal SP. She does have SP. It's been a while since we've had that. I'm so chill. I'm so chill. This is the final fucking boss, and like, you know, I'm used to whoa, round and round we go. Okay. I get the feeling she's gonna transform into something so fucking grotesque that like the music is just gonna be so awful. Song is so calling after Lee Hang. It really is. Okay. I'll talk about it next turn. Yeah, let's let the fucking Millie song start playing. I feel like we're not in it yet. Oh my god, look at her move. You can kind of like see her fucking transforming. Look at her like claws. Okay. Is the entire song trust? I can't believe it. The whole canto building up to this. I want to hear Millie sing. I want to hear her sing. I'm very happy that we're beating her up though. Die! Die! Oh my god, wait, what is that? That was like a wing. She's like guarding it like wings almost. She's becoming a burb. Burb grandma. We will hunt her for sport. Okay. Ooh. Hi. Okay. Complete a Hexian Bolus. If the main target has 10 plus, summon bleed and rupture attack weight +1. Inflict poison. And then more poison without cracking. Okay. Honestly, I'm okay if this isn't the world's hardest fight because we had that already. But we'll see how this goes. I'm just very I've been put very at peace. I have my little lullaby. And I don't know how to feel about it. Alright. Hexian Bolus, all of its attacks are named after the earthly branches, similar to the High Show. That's awesome. So yeah, and so she's developed a whole fucking new bolus for this moment. Also, what the fuck just happened to me? That might have been the unbreakable coin or something else, but it felt like it did a lot of damage. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, Sinclair. Hey, that was the craziest clash I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. Okay. Come on, Hongyuan. Dude, I fucking like the tears on his face, man. Like, it is just he finally wanted something. And the people who cared did not care. Also, poise. There's another. Ooh. The first non-vocal Millie song. Okay. Okay. Dude, I can't wait for Millie to start singing. You know, in 3 years. When Roland bursts in the room and then Gone Angel starts playing. I'm just so, like, I'm vibing out. Like, finally, at long last. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has every fucking high show. Oh my god. I needed some chill beats to beat the shit out of this hag to. I've been waiting for a good old hag massacre. These are just the right beats to do it. This is closing to a step. Rents up by stories and started getting bullied. Multi-stage process. Yeah, so she's gradually growing into the bolus. Oh, we might stagger her actually. Getting close. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely gonna fucking like transcend though. But you guys said it was a long one, so I'm naturally worried. Okay. Another. Inherited Will of Hongyuan. Malattunement. Malattunement. Yeah, because this is just a bolus. She hasn't even fucking resonated with the bow yet. Oh, so that's a crazy panic icon. All parts gain 2 attack power up and 1 bind. When body part loses a clash against Honglu, the body part... Yeah, so we're eventually going to start getting parts. I wonder if we're going to get, like, parts of, like, each different branch. Okay. We could reuse coins. You are starting to panic. I have faith that that'll do good. Okay. I don't even need that. Keep your lower end skills on guard. This is not at all what I was expecting, by the way. Like I'm vibing. Like this shit's a fucking bop, but like not at all what I was expecting. Very glad I didn't even like get a listen, a beat, like at all. Like I'm so happy because it was just such a surprise. Oh, whoa! I've witnessed so many lights, so many colors, and so many emotions. That's my boy right there. Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors. Sometimes I wonder, he's gonna open his eye. What kind of world reflects in the eyes of others? He is the thinker! He had a thought! Just what kind of world do they live in, that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors? Compass is moody, not vibey. Yeah. Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianren? The other nest would have destroyed and devoured us whole. Honglu, I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but... And the sinners. You must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Do you believe so? But it slipped away from me so long ago. The realization of Honglu. And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. A little value. Do not let these empty words stir you. You'll find it, Honglu! Come on! What could a frivolous thing like your imperial heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyuan? Oh, revered Xianren of my heart. Do you also believe that to be true? You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All the time I've sacrificed for Hongyuan. The revered Xianren of my heart speaks. She's not distorting, man. This is fucking... I am following in the great will of Daguanyuan. Shall be reborn. She's burning up. Reborn as a mighty and noble, immortal being. Oh my god. Ooh. Hi. Oh, she... Prioritize Honglu. Grandma, how are you? When the skill targets Honglu, deal 0 damage. Precious Jade's Cradle. When the skill targets Honglu, stagger him. Then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle. Then end the turn. Oh. Oh, so there's a mix. I couldn't tell. Okay. Ooh. Woo! Kindness leads his way! Hell yeah! He's just a kind little guy! Unfortunate. Oh no. Literally nothing happened. God! Oh my god. No! No, let him out of the egg! The precious Jade. Let him out of his egg! Explosive amusement. The unit connected to this unit loses or heals 25 HP and loses 20 SP. Gain 1 stack. At 3 stack, use the self-detonation still. If unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the cage character with hollow obedience. Oh, shit. So yeah, we gotta get rid of that now. Okay, Jia Mu heals SP on a clashable guard. On clash win, though. Okay, so we need to break that. We need to break that. I greet you now. I'll be docile. Witness me, a revered Zierin. When this unit is present, Jia Mu gains 200 shield for a core at every part. Duties of the Precious Jade. As long as the unit is present, apply the following effects to the cage unit. Become immobilized. This unit buffs HP and SP cannot be changed. This unit is defeated, return the cage character to battle next turn. Refute the evil, restore justice. If this unit is defeated by sinners, activate the following effects. All allies... Oh, dude, I am hearing little bits of the lyrics, and I love it when I can relate them to the sinners. All allies heal 10 SP. All allies gain 2 damage up next turn. Oh, okay. Flick Bind and Fragile against Jia Mu for 2 turns. The unit that was caged heals 45 SP. Gain 2 attack power up. Okay, yeah. So we gotta break that. Okay. This is like... This works, though, for Hong Lu. Just like the beat, you know? He's walking his path. He's walking his fucking path. Flick Bind and Fragile. Okay. I wish I could do more damage to it. So I will. Boom. That's where I'll do it. Wait, what? No. Why do you have so much attack weight? No! I want my attack weight to spread out. Okay. I'll do this. Oh, my health! Muddled Haicho of the Corpse Palanquin. I didn't even realize. HE06. That's a full fucking... Okay. Palanquin. Okay. Loses encounter when Hong Lu dies. If there are units summoned at turn start, heal 10 SP. Start a second phase. Gain supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Oh my god. At 0 HP, the body part becomes... Whoa. Look at the fucking names. Watch this, little girl. No. Don't say that's a fucking what is it, Zichun? No. Leave her be. Leave her be. Distortion. Whoa. Every family hierarch has the duty to surrender to their bodies, and Xianheng Wormwood's honors will. Rotten decay and a husk of gold and jade. 0 HP, the body becomes staggered. Then this part becomes severed, and the body part gets too fragile. Family hierarch without the revered Zangren worm will never serve Hongyuan. So can we kill the worm? Dude, look at him. He's hanging out. Look at him. Fucking old ass. Fuck you. Okay. Let's just see how much damage we do to the egg. Okay. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna progress. I could see us being in this for the long haul, and I'm excited. The song ramped up quick. I don't know if we're gonna have like a big like moment in it, but I don't really care. I'm having a good time. I'm having a vibe. God, fuck this hag. I am so ready. This is how I will chart my own path. So will Hong Lu. I'm so ready for that pass on too. Hong Lu's gonna fucking belt it, man. I know it. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to break that now. La la la. Oh, that dawn stagger isn't good. But I'm okay. I feel decently in control for some reason. Okay. At the moment, I don't feel like it's too insane. I'm really just jamming. I'm having a great time. Oh, did we get the fucking egg? Yeah! Yeah! No egg for you. I like how the egg resembled the eye on the ceiling, too. Hell yeah. Okay. And now, she's mega debuffed, and we're mega buffed. Blasphemous transgressors. Outsiders shall not covet the treasure of Daguanyuan. Watch me, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Watch me take my steps. I love the la 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 la. Heal 25 SP. Clash lose, deal minus 50% damage, and still cannot stagger. Okay. So you're gonna inflict some poison, which is evil and awful. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, we're gonna beat the shit out of her. I mean, that's pretty much what's happening here. You are fucked. She has so much fragile. Ah, Deckers. You just got staggered. Hello. Okay. Okay. The eye is more like a projector. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it just resembled it, though. I like Ah. This is Hong Lu. He's learning. He's learning to become a silly guy. He has the silly inside him all along. So many effects, by the way. If you do not know the fathoms of the eye's power, specific nature, skill's main target is Hong Lu. Target. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins on that skill to unbreakable coins. Oh, wait. Okay. Keep that in mind. Deathrite haste. Oh, God. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Muddled Haisho of the Corpse Palanquin. I know I already read that, but it's just... I don't know. Please watch me, Oceanrin. Then... go there. Okay. Or no, we're gonna do that. Okay. And we're not doing like a ton of damage. She's tanky. She's definitely tanky. But that fragile is helping. The goal is to get her staggered right now so we can attack the Palanquin. How I would do that, I'm not sure. Big fan of a song where Cassie sings something other than English. Yeah, it kind of like took me by surprise at first. I was trying to listen to what she was saying, then I realized that is not English. Okay. Precious Shade's Cradle. Okay. Well, watch this shit. Go my Haisho. Kill my enemies. Not entirely in my favor. Guess there's no harm in losing. One rupture count as defense level down. Like, alright, whatever. Oh, there we go. We can do that. And then... that's fine. Then none of that matters. That does matter. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. Nice. Good job. I like how she has 10 speed, but you have 3 sinners with more than that. Yeah. I kind of like that, though. I like how it's not like an astronomical speed number. dedicated channel in the Discord to learning Korean? Surely.
내일
Damn!
보호 오라버니가 좋아하는
Tomorrow we'll
놀이를
play
하는
whatever
거야.
Big Bro Bally's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도
But what do
오라버니가
you
좋아하는
want?
게 하나 정도는
Here's
있을
some
거
for
아니야.
homework for you.
생각해와.
When we meet tomorrow,
알았지?
you better come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가
Tomorrow,
없었을
play
텐데
whatever Big Bro Bally's.
대혁이는
It could not have been much fun to be around me,
불러주었어요.
but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서
She was always the first to sense how I was
숨을
feeling,
거둬붙이며 달려와줬고
always the one to be there for me,
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고
always the one to be sad for me,
화를 내주려고
to be
하였어.
angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
착각을
Oh, look at him! Happiness. Ooh. Ooh. Happiness. Honglu's Clash Power +1. When there are one or more surviving allies in the encounter, upon taking fatal damage, he does not die and heals. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a precious jade once. When clashing gets skills that turn this unit into a precious jade, Clash Power +5. If the unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a precious jade. Recovers from stagger and reduces Jia Mu's SP by 10. Inflicts fragile. Yes! He's resisting it! He's resisting the fuck-ass bow power just through pure kindness, pure joy, and whimsy. As it has always been said. Foretold in the stars, his whimsy knows no limits. Okay. This song is just so good for like, what is it? Like it's very much just like a Honglu like coming into his own. I fucking love him. I think I already said something like that, but like shut the fuck up. Let me enjoy this. Hey, lament more than despair, this bitch. I want her turned into mincemeat. Kindness leads his way. And the people in his life who showed him that, even while he was hated by everyone else. Fuck yeah. Song's phenomenal. It's awesome. I can't wait to listen to like the whole thing. Like this is fine, but like I like it like with the whole like, you know, as it progresses. Alright, that's fine. This boss is nerfed, by the way. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Let me enjoy my happiness. Me and Honglu will be here in our happiness corner. You be over there in your spite and despair corner. Comes out on YouTube tomorrow. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and you're just gonna keep trying to turn him into the gem. Nah-uh-uh. Nah-uh-uh. La-la-lula. Do not know the fathoms of the eye's power. Ah. When there is value, the precious jade. Convert all skills, or convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Damn. That's my Hongler. Oh, just look at him. Also, fuck him up. Okay. Okay. Then. Alright, let's go. We're doing good damage. This hasn't been particularly hard, but I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying everything about it. I'll take a hydrate. And a stretch. Resistances were higher. We're making her take more damage. Yeah, okay. I mean, if it's nothing about the clashing, that's fine. Let's limber up, man. Let's limber up. This almost feels like a celebration. A celebration of our Hongler. Like, obviously there will probably be like a climax of the fight, but like, this is my Hongler realizing what he wants. What he wants and what he deserves. And that's what I love about this. Nope, sorry. The fight has no climax. Fuck you. And the Canto's done. No pass on or anything. Don't I have to stagger her? Start a second phase. It doesn't say when that happens. 0. Oh, so we need to get to 0 HP. Okay. The body does have a slightly different health bar. Bad manners. Chat, is it bad manners to beat up your grandmother when she forces you to watch atrocities beyond, like, anyone's wildest dreams? Is that bad manners? I don't know. Been thinking about that one a lot. There's your homework. Oh, you actually hit that. That was one hell of a lucky pull. All right. She's so cheating. Yeah. Yeah, she's hacking into the fucking game files. It's alright. It's whatever. It's whatever. Classic Clash. Average Clash. Yeah, I've been here for 8.5 hours. I have so much, like, this song has just invoked, like, so much chill in me that I'm like, that's okay. That's okay. To think, like, 2 to 3 hours ago, I was fighting some fucking idiot with a gun sword, and he sucked balls and was a pain in my ass. Whoa. You do not know the fate of a hierarch without the Xianrin's care. You got the song, Blue? I believe. Okay, I never believe in anything ever again. Okay. Surely everything will be fine. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the status effect happiness. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it. He's just a happy little guy. Look at him. Look at him, like, break out from it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck it up, Wild Hunter. Okay. Put the hag in her coffin, Heathcliff. Not optimal. Wild Hunt staggered. It's okay. Still, you can do nothing. Please watch. Sorry, I'm just looking over the skill name still. I know we're in the middle of the fight, but I'm still a little mesmerized. So much is going on, you know? Gain, whoa. Hey, can we get someone on fucking Heath? I think it's okay to, you know, do that. And then I'm just a little worried about some of these clashes. They're not perfect. And they don't need to be perfect, but like that's, I do get 2 shots at that. Okay. We can do that for a more favorable chance. Go. Man, voicing the song is so soothing. Just everything is so soothing. You're next. You're next, pal. Her fucking final song is gonna be like death metal Millie. I was gonna say male voice. I was kind of wondering about that. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Joy. Han always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him. Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Fuck. I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show in there. Maybe he really could have achieved that. He could have! He could have! If it wasn't for you! You hag! Happiness, joy, and kindness. It's gotta be in kindness. I feel like we're gonna have Zichun, and then we might have like the "We Are Limbus Company" moment. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Heals SP up to 30 SP. I just feel that, like, you know, I feel like you can't overlook Limbus Company as a whole in this. Let's go. Okay. But no, we're gonna get damage in. La 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 la. All right, this is gonna be rough. Did I see the Palanquin taking damage there? Was that the Palanquin? Did I not realize that? I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. That's big though. Yeah, look, the Palanquin's taking damage. If we killed that, that's big. Okay. Yeah, the Palanquin is attacking. Wait. Be honored to be in the audience of such a great man. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Be with this little girl, Ozierin. Leave Zichun alone! Leave her be. We need to kill that. Okay. Body and core parts gain shield equal to 10% of their max HP respectively. Yeah, we gotta take that out. Okay. A hierarch without the Zichun. Impossible. Says the old hag before I murder her. Still, you can do nothing. We have so many ego resources, man. I built up so much. And I'm okay using a little bit of ego while we try to take down this main part. Sorry, I'm just vibing out. I'm really vibing out. I don't really like, you know, after all the battles we've gone through, like, a lot of the strategizing is just second nature at this point. Imagine losing on this fight. Imagine. You know, I said that about the other one. You wouldn't believe what happened. I don't remember using Grishinante. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, that's the Palanquin. Or no, it's not. It's not. The Palanquin is you and you. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Come on. Can we please stagger it? Come on. Oh, damn it. It's fucked up. That means we gotta deal with one more Palanquin skill. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, it's just more of that. But you're scary. You're really scary. Okay, dominating. And you're not looking the best on the SP front, which is funny as hell. Worth it. Okay. So I guess one of the interesting things is for her to have a bolus of high show variety, she did actually achieve, technically, what she was going for with K-Corp, or not K-Corp, with the Kong family, right? Because she was like convincing them to make a bolus. Okay. Pre and post nerf, as long as you quite literally don't skip the fight. What's happening? Alright, you guys just talk about Liang. we gotta get something here. We gotta get this Palanquin down. As hard as Li Heng is, he's still a very fun fight. I agree.
이미 도달했다.
The passives feel a little unavoidable, at least from my experience. But maybe I'm just yapping. Maybe I just don't understand what I'm talking about. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay. Palanquin is so low. Okay, there we go. There we go. That thing is gonna die, and I feel like that thing dying is a pretty significant hindrance. You know, I feel like that Palanquin's pretty important here, there, Jia Mu. I don't know if we're just gonna straight up kill the fucking worm, but if we straight up kill the fucking worm, that's hilarious. That's awesome. Rolled. And that Palanquin can just be killed with just you. I hate him. I hate him. Why is he just jamming in there? You are not to be jamming. Okay. He's listening to them to leave. He's like, yeah, he's jamming out to it. Let him jam. He's not allowed to. Do you know what he's done? Do you know the suffering he's caused? Also, you have to think about like how ancient this like weird fucked up shit has been going on then. If what is it? Our little Palanquin guy here, our little worm has like been influencing stuff for this long. Like damn. Like centuries. How long has the city? Well, what year is it in the city? Like 900 something? So that implies that the city's been around for that long, at least. Yeah, 985. Woo! Still a fucking monster. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ooh, and we get some of our best attackers here. Not as fun as if I had everybody with attack here. Damn. Terma created the city. Fuck you guys. I don't know what their version of Christ was. BA before A and come, little Balyu. It's time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow. Oh shit.
어르신들은 제게
They're always so kind to me, the elders. But I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but they always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious
그래서
lives.
제게 많은 말은
I don't need
필요
to talk
없어요.
much.
그저 흥미로운 것들을
I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. He doesn't get to play. That's boring. It cannot be helped, young master. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오고
I wish Zeren could be back to her old self again,
하지만 그럴 수 없는
but I know that
사실을
can't happen.
알죠.
So I smiled. Look at him. The bro has the northern lights around him. Final power +3. And there are one or more surviving allies. Damn. And clashes to go regardless of speed. Well, there's only one person who should be clashing with them, huh? Fuck him up, Honglu. Hell yeah. Look at that damage. We are really shredding through her. Fuck you, Rupture. Whoa. Brain Elder. Oh god. Are they using the power of the other elders? Sublime Immortality. Turn start. Jia Mu's core in every part gain 5% of their max HP as shield. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. I thought that was coming from fucking Prager for a minute. Someone like Don. I want to steamroll these old people. I want them to be steamrolled, god damn it. That's what I want. What Hongyuan needs is a fucking flattening A flattening of the elderly. Steam rolled. Okay. I mean, I genuinely don't know what Don is going to do here, but miracle of these guys. There goes Ryosha. Did she die? Oh yeah, because we have Pregger. Right. Forgot that he's not part of base. I'm so used to him. Helping my Pregger. Okay. Whew. Okay. We need to kill all of them. Nice. Holy shield. Yeah, we need to take them out now. Phew. Damn. Okay, these guys are strong. All right. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. I want them all turned into blood. Blood. Fuck. Yes. All right, that doesn't get them all, but it gets them enough. Just target the ones you don't want first, then target with ego. Yeah, I know. I've learned. Okay. That wasn't my best turn, though. Also, holy Wild Hunt. You good there, bro? Ah. Nice. Okay. That'll hit all of them. And it should be more than enough. As for the rest of this. This is such a good song. Such a bop. I'm bopping it. I don't really use that word much. I don't know why I'm describing it like that, but it's the best I got. Why is your attack weight being so nice to you? I'm manipulating it. So he's at 1 HP before the bleed dam hit? I don't know. Oh, heal him. Try manipulating mine? Clearly you're not the manipulator. Clearly that's for Jia Mu to do to small children. Duh. Okay. What is wrong with you? Has the Sublime Immortality effect. Okay. At 1 HP, replace Sublime Immortality with Imperfect. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Jia Mu. If this effect was inflicted against Jia Mu, gain 1 fragile. Oh, okay. HP drops upon getting hit. Heal 10 SP to the center who attacked this unit. Gain 3 random E resources. Activates once for this unit. Alright, so we gotta get you. What are you guys? I need more vitality. Alright, so we got 2 more. Okay. You know what? I don't really want to use my Ascendant Arts right now. So, don't. Okay. And then... Such an interesting finale. It's such a good finale, you know? Again, the song, like, it's so jarring, but it's so good. So it's like you get to the top of the peak and you realize that there's more peak, but the peak is actually shaped like not like a mid, but like you clearly understand what I'm trying to say here. Clearly. Also, go Wild Hunt. Do your thing. With your like 3 HP. Do you? You surely do. You surely do. It's not the peak they described to you that you were expecting. No way Honglu gets like the colors of the rainbow. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, holy attack weight. Okay. What the fuck? Holy. My god. An offering of extreme extracted immortality. The skill cannot deal damage to allies. Gain coin power +2 and deal 20% damage for every 1 ally with Sublime Immortality. There aren't any allies with that. Apply shield to all targets after attack ends turn. Oh shit. Okay. I am. Okay, so I do need to actually clash this. Oh, okay. I see. You can only use once per day. I was gonna slow her down again. Thought that'd be funny. You have Don Quixote. That is true. That'd be kind of nuts. I just have to hope that she hits enough coins. Go. 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 Okay. You can only use one of each per day. Makes sense. Makes it so that they can make one like a little bit more powerful. I mean, honestly, I think you should just be able to use each per day then. Like, why even worry about the activations at that point, you know? Okay. Look at that, by the way. Whew. Maybe should have waited for these guys to get absorbed, but alas. Whoa, my God. It's fine. They have shield. They have shield. They have shield? Sure. Yeah, okay. What a shameful failure of duties this is. Look at that. Look at the fragile. And she's staggered. Oh, let's fucking destroy her. Oh, you are going to hag hell. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Burn the witch. Back to the bullets from which you came. Hag. Gah. Nice. Get him, Gregor. Get him. That's my Pregor. Hongler. Beautiful. Nothing. Double Honglu cutscene. Zichun! Zichun! Play with me, big bro. This room's too big for just Zichun. You never should have said that to me. She has not grown an inch. She has not grown an inch. She was just a really, like, comically sized child. I know about her worm. I won't be visiting you ever, ever again. Wrath! Zichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Daguanyuan. She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hire. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. Zui Pan, I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me. Did you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream. I think he knows. It was for nothing but the worst sufferings and what's left of your miserable life. What the fuck is that? Oh, I just got like duped by my own reflection. That's funny as hell. I thought it was a bug. Zui Pan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. But after just a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. Baochai, Baoyu, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Daguanyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you. Other than me. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited? Ooh. Is this all wrath? Baochai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light I radiate. Snooze ads, yeah. Just as I loved her fragrance. We are out of snoozes, though. Letting the will of Daguanyuan carry me away would have me wed big sis Baochai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled. So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it. Before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again. So much wrath. So much. Jia will now hate me the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Daguanyuan does. So it's better that I shut myself off in my room. She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side. Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me. It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go. So the only thing I could show her in response was... Was what, Honglu? Was what? Kindness? Kindness? Give it up for hour 9. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Rolling. Give it up for hour 9! Give it up for hour 9, Lolong! Give it up for hour 9! Clap, clap, clap! Clap! Clap, 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 clap! We have been here for 9 hours, Lolong! He is like, please, Father, please pay attention to me. With the power of Yaoi, Hong Lu shall vanquish. I see, he's gonna passionately make out with Jia Chu. I understand. Welcome in. Alright. Muddled Haisho of the Corpse Palanquin. Alright. At 30% or less core HP. Coin power plus 3. Whew. Whew. Okay. Ow. Okay. Dude, Wild Hunt's gotta live. He's been here since the get-go. Okay. Our clashes are not in the world's best favor, but you know what? Otis, fucking Tapathus Mathis, this guy. Okay. Has Limbus ever gotten controversy? You won't believe what happened the past few days. It's controversy, but because the players are fucking crybabies. Hi, wife. Hello. We're killing the elderly. We have victory, Cheesecake. What did we win?
이미 도달했다.
Good job! Yay! I will congratulate you later. I am literally in the middle of trying to boss hunting. Okay, take your cheesecake. God. Alright. Sorry, my wife just got home. They've been gone all day. What just happened? What? I missed it? What did I miss? Blame my wife. You can blame my wife for that. Sorry, I do love my wife. What? Alright, click it. What did I miss? You lost to the lust skill? Oh, so am I like fucked? Wait. Hang on, replay that turn. Replay that. Okay. I didn't lose to that, did I? No, I didn't. Holy shit. What? What happened? I think you guys are just yapping. I think you guys are just saying shit. We're fine. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Okay, yeah, we did just get our asses kicked. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right. Ugh. Okay. We have to be very careful. Okay. But yeah, sorry, I had to go pay attention to my wife because they are home and they did cool things today, and so I was very proud of my wife. Let me body sack. And this should be fine.
베어내리.
Okay. Rip Wild Hunt. That's not a good clash. 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 Yeah, that's not a good clash. That's not a good clash. If someone's losing it, it's me. Yeah, I kind of realized. All right, all right, all right. Keep going, keep going. I have a plan, by the way. Don't worry.
여행은
Not a big fan of the ad break starting in 1 minute that I literally cannot stop, though. I'm very upset about that. Can we not? Like, I literally cannot stop it. Why can't you stop it? Yeah, we'll wait after this turn. That's fine. We'll have to wait. Much to my dismay. I wish I could control it. Or press the pause button. There literally isn't. Get the cat while ads happen. We can do that. No, Heathcliff. All right. Here, I'll start it right now. I'll start it right now. And I'll go get Lolong. 3 quick minutes. 3 quick minutes. Lolong! Lolong! We will summon the creature! Come hither, creature! Come hither. Dude, I am loving this fight, though. Definitely I'm not like... What is it? I'm not like as hyper immersed as I am in the fucking intense winds of Wuthering Heights or like the fucking insane La Mancha Land bullshit. But like this is still baller. I love it. Creature! Creature! Lolong, we're gonna do it, Lolong. What does Hongyuan need? It needs the Hongler, Lolong. He needs the Hongler. Alright, we got 1.5 minutes. Come on, we're jamming. We're jamming. Right? Right? Oh. Bye. God. At long last. You fucking hag. And we get to kill the fuck-ass worm thing, too. Stop it. Stop emoting on me. You fucking suck. Alright, I'll strategize the next move while we wait. That's fine. Okay. That's good for me. And then... Okay. And then... I don't think this will kill. Or maybe it will. I can't tell. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I want the cinematic finish. Don't worry. Okay, it might win. We'll see. We'll see. I have faith. I have faith. Okay. Okay. That was kind of nuts. Okay. Pillow gets it. Pillow gets it. Pillow gets it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's that one. I still need you to take it down a little bit more. Ah, damn, I'm struggling on a lot of these clashes. It's actually really scary. You know what? Okay. We can work with you. You'll do good damage. Red sheet. He'll also deal good damage. Neither enough to kill.
상담은 나중으로 하자. 지금은
I have a dream.
여유가 없고.
I have a dream.
고귀하게
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you what Hongyuan really needs. A finisher to a duel so climactic that it will further shape the future of H Corp for years to come.
소원들 중 그대가
Years to come.
무엇인가?
Come on. Hey, flip tails.
모든 걸
Come on.
얻어들일 수
The Mersault might be the death of me. Come on. Come on. Fuck, the Mersault was the death of me. Fuck. Fuck. A man can't soda. A man can dream. Soda denied. Fuck. Fuck. No. Reset, reset, reset. All right, all right. Options. Where is it? Where is it? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? All right, skip the dialogue. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. Run the whole thing back. All right, that's fine. She can't handle carbonation. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. All right, restart the whole battle. Restart the whole Canto. We need the whole build-up. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는
But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yangji's.
그래서
Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한
There was aught you had
우리를
felt
보며
from
느꼈던
us.
것이
Was
있지
there not?
않는가? 고독,
Oh, solitude. Yes, I knew we'd have it. Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted.
외로움,
Loneliness, regret, anticipation, animations we didn't even get.
그 미소와는 다르게
The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage, but there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless.
완전한 그리움,
Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정,
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey finally in search of a destination.
목적지를 찾게 되면
Found liberation.
방황함,
Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful,
누구인지 알
though
도리
to whom
없을
I could not know.
그의 가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement.
설렘,
I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream
얼마나
could be.
빛나는지를 알았어요.
He wants it. He witnessed it.
곧 바래질 마음이라
But I also know that they're just fleeting
저도 알고
things,
있어요.
destined to be lost to time.
머지않아
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는
I'm
당신과는
not
달라요.
like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything.
이루고 싶은 것도
I don't
없거든요.
want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile,
계속 웃으면서
a perpetual smile.
지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening. Both good and bad. Banger line, Dante. That's my manager. Things will keep happening. That is an undeniable truth of life. something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. I like how Heathcliff alone got caught out there. We'll fail again too. That's the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You'll know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodya. He praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they become beautiful for once. This is our Limbus Company, Honglu. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because you fucking felt it. I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jia Chu's plan?
전쟁,
It wasn't about the war,
황금빛,
the golden bow,
대관원,
or
그런
Daguanyuan.
단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
Listen to
다른
him.
무엇보다도
The first thing that came to
제일
mind
먼저
was
떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를,
was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는
시춘!
생각이었어요.
that I wanted Zichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만
After all
모든
of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your
있습니다.
choosing that others should address you by.
바보,
Will you
그
use your
이름으로
name?
이 버스에
Jia
타실
Baoyu?
건가요?
아니요.
No. He changed from the moment he started.
홍루라고
Honglu.
불리고 싶어요.
I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
But now I realize that they've
그저
been
묻어두고
buried here all
있었던
along.
것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라.
They weren't lost. I'd only
마음이
forgotten
이렇게
about them.
개운치 않고
That's why I felt like my heart was
가깝던
trapped.
거네요.
Hang on. Potential thumbnail. God. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh,
영영
I thought the kite had
날아가
floated
버렸다고
away,
생각한 저의 연은
never to be found again.
여전히
But it was still here.
이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면
Every meeting
필연
is a
헤어질
promise
때가
of a
있기
goodbye.
마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는
And the
사랑스럽지만
loveliness of each fresh blossoms
시들어지게 되면
only sharpens
슬픔만
the pain of
더해지겠죠.
wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈
If those petals
꽃잎들이
refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서
despite knowing that they will
그
eventually
찰나에서
scatter
사라지는
to the
것이라면
winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Show them your fucking petals, Honglu! Whoa! Show them, Honglu! Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Oh my god! This isn't Honglu! Kill that hag! This is what we all want! Damn! He is so wise! Flood her with kindness! Holy shit! That's right, you hag! Drown! Drown in the depths of kindness and joy! Like you fucking deserve! Shower, you stinky old bitch! Gah! His days are infinite. He has infinite days. Oh, the gates are opened. The gates of his heart. Golden bow recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록
Oh.
바라던 블루불사 속에
Oh my god, there's just actually the fucking water here. Holy shit. Oh, that was so cool. I wasn't expecting us to get some cool, like, animated. Oh my god. Ah, no, her shoes. The elders are gone. Look. Oh my god. Todd puking in the corner. This cursed water. You, grandmother, and the elders have been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속
Searching for ways to
유지할지,
perpetuate your existence.
당신들이 모르는
Searching day and night for new
죽음을
ways to be
피하는 다른
freed from
방법들이
death.
없을지를 할머니는
But grandmother,
그 근심에서
have you ever freed yourself from that very
한순간이라도
suffering?
자유로워 보신
Even
적이
for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect, and you are a waste of nice clean water, you dirty, dirty hag!
모든 감정은
Every emotion is such a
결국
fleeting
스쳐지나가는
thing,
찰나에
mere
불과할지도
sparks in
몰라요.
moments that will be lost in time.
네,
Maybe it really is foolish to be
그것을
attached to
연연하는
them,
건 하지만 그 찰나를
but an
외면하고
eternity of
산다면
existence without them
설령
is
영원히
an
살아간다 해도
eternity of of
그
emptiness.
삶은 비어 있을
No, not
거예요.
happiness. That would suck. Bro said hag like a
우리가 사는
slur.
시간은 결국 그런
I got
순간들이
some
쌓여
pent up
만들어졌으니까요.
anger. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments. After all, someone fucking wrote that, and they felt so wise
기쁨이든
with good fucking reason.
곧
Happiness,
사라질
pain.
감정뿐이라 해도
They all scatter away as fast
저는
as
그
they
순간에만
arrive,
있을 감정에
but I would rather be honest to those
그저
feelings.
바라보는데 그치지
I will do
않고
more than just witness them.
감정이
I want to
요동치는
reach
대로
out
숨을 뻗으려
and
해요.
let my swelling emotions run wild
기쁨에도
in happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy.
즐거움에도
I would still cast my life into the vast world,
그렇게 되면
and that
이
is
찰나
how I will
속에서도
find an eternity
영원을 찾을
in
수
a
있는
glimpse.
것이었어요.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish. No, there is no us. Without us, Daguanyuan will. Hongyuan will.
아니요.
No,
홍원은
Hongyuan
괜찮을
will be
거예요.
okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될
Because
것은
it'll
가주가
be
아니라
its people that bring change to
홍원을
Hongyuan,
이루는 사람들이니까요.
not the family hierarch. Such insolence! Stupid, thankless child! You will do no such thing! No such thing! Yeah, fucking
네.
die! Die! Asthma attack! Maybe I can't. Just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은
So with that,
그토록 바라고
I leave you here to
바라시던
enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. It's just my opinion, you know? Independent fact checkers. I'm not confirmed
제가
this.
앞으로 살아가게 될
You'll have
내일을
all the time in the world to watch
마음껏
as I live my
지켜보시면서요.
tomorrows. Oh my fucking god! He's just leaving them there! He's just fucking leaving them there!
부디
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. God damn! God damn! Holy shit. to watch as I live my tomorrow. So I think they can still see. The most tranquil fuck you. We're done? I mean, I can't be in. Yeah. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiekan Temple turned into a lake. I was gonna say, isn't there a really big issue of, like, the war? have we not forgotten about that? Yeah, we're not finished yet. Damn it. It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it! The worm. Here. Drat. The precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Mu, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekan Temple. Killer! Then all of a sudden, Jia Mu raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Tiekan Temple. And the sceneries that this Yaren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. The eye! Let's get out of here for now. Hell yeah. They can't see shit. My TV? Fuck your TV. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Jia Mu shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind them. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear. Oh. You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Xianhuan worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Okay, so it's dead. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it's extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. She's trying to make homunculi. Don't be too vexed, old-timers. It's at least the rightful heir of the family that's taken the Xianhuan worm. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Hold on, Gubo. Was that also the ability of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I'd only made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would allow for such usage. And my guess simply happened to be true. What did he do? I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Oh shit, he's actually going more attuned to it. Oh, the ego defense field. Seems the other team has secured our escape route. The newcomers team? The one led by the former Chief Butler. She's competent. I'll give her that. So yeah, Nellie's evil. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. They're gone. Those bastards. Tiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tiekan Temple has been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I know we knew that, but we didn't have like any like practical confirmation. So like honestly, like N-Corp kind of forming their own little LCBs. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. Yeah, because only Hongyu can get in. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Zichun or any other subsequent family hierarchs to come. Where is Zichun? So now that they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it. No one ever knows what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It's likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Ultimate solitude. Rolled. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's got to be pretty infuriating. Their TV is broken. Big bro. No, Zichun, her hair. What'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families? Here's what I think, Zichun. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the kindest. Are the people who are afraid of becoming one. Same thing. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Roland, we killed the hag, Roland. Hi, Lolong. Hag down. Hag down, Roland. Hag down. No more hag. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? No more hag.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking the Tiekan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Yeah! The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jia Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Bao, Dayu! I'm so glad. They're fine. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia Chu and Li Hang. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead as shit, and now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get to the girl to the seat, them y'all are dogs out there will pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Li Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. I respect it, honestly. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jia Chu had no reason to accept this request, but he is literally Confucius. My counter-argument, literally Confucius. He has to survive for Canto 9 plot armor, but instead of rebuking Li Hang, he slams to the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachihu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave. Oh, the unrestrained. Take a singular hit. Oh, shit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours. Am I? Li Hang lets out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one end off of it, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Oh, yeah! You get what you fucking deserve! You leave my fucking rabbit alone! Wait, not mine, but... Jia Q lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Li Hang's right shoulder. Warm rings of light material... Buddy! You are fucked! You are fucked! I see 5 mangs of the Taigang Star. Ain't that a real motherfuck? Whoo! The staff gently slid across Li Hang's shoulders even before he got to finish his sentence, and his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. No more, Ricardo! Sorry, pal. We already got one. And he is... We don't actually know where he is. He would rather call me by the star's name, Yet, my name is Kong Chu. The pinky. Omnipresent, yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on ruminations. I see. So the pinky might be like a different degree of like strength, you know? Like people who are just silently just the strongest. The pinky. Oh shit. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Haisho Pack's leash. Okay. That's it. We got all 5. Jia Chu's irresolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. That's amazing. God. Also, I'm actually really glad that they killed him, because I feel like his purpose is served, and I want to learn more about Ryoshu from other people. God. You're forgetting about the 6th finger? No way. It was no easy task, but... The Hongler. My 6th finger, my Hongler. Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. He's so joyful. He just slaughtered his grandmother. A few days later. Daguanyuan front gates. Way! Hey! Hey! Hello! Give him a little pet. Give him a little pet. Here to see us go, Zichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be a friendly gesture. Her nameplate's so good to say the hierarch. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. The hierarch of Hongyuan. That's my hierarch. Who would have thought when we came across this little shit back in Canto 7, she would become the hierarch of Hongyuan. God. But don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. Truly, a Canto where the only person who died were the villains. Everyone else lives. And I'm so happy about it because we actually get to see the characters we care about change. Don't expect me to make time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. Huh. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Oh. Looks like you have your hands full too, Wei. You are, that is the Virgilius. That is the LCP. Indeed I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the animal worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting the idea of how long it might take. But you've broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rules. What they need is kindness. And they got it. And the kindest soul we've met in Hongyuan. A lot of things did not go according to plan. But in the end, Zichun did become the next hierarch. This is my favorite Canto for the pure fact we got some of our most fleshed out side characters that weren't immediately murdered. I was so attached to all of the characters in this Canto. I'll talk about it a little bit more during the pass on. But I was so attached to them. And that is so good. Like, it just really made everything feel better. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Daguanyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but... You mean after the pass on? You are not interrupting my boy? Fine, fine. What are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you're real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguanyuan. Release the Haisho pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. You will get all the Haisho on you immediately. Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. We've been here for almost 10 hours, by the way. I just want to make that clear. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many, many years. Much they must have to ask you for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. Rules are there to be broken. That's my Zichun. The whole damn thing, I guess. Jia Zichun sighed lightly and looked around Daguanyuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. Oh, hi! I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting. Yet, I did not expect us to allow the brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It's fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarchy does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan. They can actually focus on literally anything else. It was a far more peaceful resolution that one of your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? Wow. What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic. Ryosha respects it. It was a mere jest, my lord. Though, I suppose I did add if things did not go according to plan. Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord? Today, I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yanhui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohis. He must complete his Confucianism. We must also discuss the matter of the Tang 2 star, whose seat has just become vacant. Also the Pinky.
그래. 그
Indeed, we
후에
must.
휴사로 가지.
Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The
네.
Pinky? Yes.
역시 공치우
It seems
씨는
Conchu's
소재의
allegiance
인물이군요.
lies with the Pinky.
그래.
Indeed.
소지의
As
몸을
one of the
풀고
Pinky, I
인에
intend
따라
to
바꿔보려
change the
한다.
world with the way of true humanity. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. The Pinky is Kung Fu
요시
Illuminati.
씨가 말씀하셨던 걸
Damn.
생각해보면
And what Ryoshi said.
뇌행도 자루 씨도
Li Hang and
같은
Zeal are
소재인 것
both from the
같은데
Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each
어째서
other?
서로가 죽고 죽이려던
All I saw
거죠?
is that Mabe is the top dogger, and that's so true.
소재는
Members of the
조건이
Pinky gather
만족될
and
때
scatter when
결집하고
certain
모입니다.
conditions are met. However,
조건이
when there's
충족되지
no
않을
call, so they're literally just like a band of like secret agents of just absurdly powerful people who will sometimes operate as a whole and sometimes not. That's crazy. Sleeper agents. They just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. I wonder if you could be a Pinky member. Piece of shit. Okay, maybe not.
개인 플레이라는
Playing on solo mode, right? Okay, go fuck yourself.
자루 씨와 뇌행은
It seems that Zilu and Li Hang are aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kong
공치우 씨에
Chu.
대한 것은 몰랐던
Ooh.
것 같습니다.
Interesting.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well. I hear the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. They want to talk. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy. So basically, shut the fuck up. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I
것이
ought to ask you. Kong Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도
Will you continue to
자신만의
push to
방식대로
open their
길을
paths?
걷고자 한다면 그 길을
For every
밀어줄
sinner under your
것인가?
management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬다.
as you've done for my brother. That's my manager. I just kind of thought about it with the Pinky. We've been introduced to so many major groups now that it's like, where the fuck are we going from here? Like, we have N Corp, we have Demian, we have the Pinky now, we have Ricardo on our ass, we have the fucking ball munchers, I don't know. Whew. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path
수라의
of the
길로
Sura,
향한다 할지라도
Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. Chat, dictionary, what's that mean? Come on, chop, 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 chop. The sinners take a long draw from the cigarette and release the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hands rest, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. Man, I feel like we built into Ryoshu being next so well. Like, I'm ready. We saw so much fingering. We saw so much fingering this Canto. Like, it just, like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Goddess of Destruction, I believe. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward. No matter what. My thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. Power seeking. I see. I nodded once again. I see. My lord. I have another subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment. Evidence seems to point to Jia Yanchun being among the treacherous or treasonous forces of Hongyuan, in cahoots with the Zue and Shi families. Yanchun? I don't remember you. Interesting. Okay. She seeks to destroy everything. The fingers. That would be awesome. You know, the only, like, I have, like, a vibe for each of, like, what I think the next Cantos are going to look like. But they're all focused so much on, like, what the egos of the sinners are. Like, I like, picture this, like, war-torn battleground for Otis. This, like, corporate hellhole for, like, Mersal. But, like, my expectations are going to be blown out of the water, man. Like, Whew.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
While this suspicion is yet to be
강원중
developed
역시
beyond
성원에
supposition,
대한 반역의 세력에
it seemed
가담되어
likely
있는
that
것
Jia
같다.
Yanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyuan.
소동이 마무리된
Burning
곧바로
forest for
모습을
reissue. I mean, yeah,
감추긴
like
했지만
I like picturing these like fucking like lairs, you know, like these finger like hidden lairs or something, like underground, hiding away. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes. Wait, what? Oh. The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yuhao's execution. Once their identity is determined, there should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds
앞으로도
behind this
계속
incident.
떠도실 예정인가요?
Nice. Will you
형님,
continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I'll walk the
각
city,
둥지의
converse
주인들을
with the
만나
lords of each
이야기를
nest.
나눌
I
것이다.
hope Honglu starts to like convey what he wants to do more in Cantos. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Zichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는
None may
내내
say for certain if Jia Zichun,
불로불사로부터
over her
몸을
long
돌리고 살
tenure to
것이라는
come,
장담은
shall not be tempted by
감히
promises
아무도
of
하지
immortality.
못한다.
아니, 나는
Seriously? I'm...
허나
Yet, if one's
진실로
heart
인해
truly
뜻을
lies
두게
steady
되면
upon the path of humanity,
악한 일을 할 수는
they will not
없으니
be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus,
있음에 만족한다.
I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만나.
Upon our next meeting,
아니,
though I cannot say for
뜻이
certain whether our
같다고
goals shall be
장담할 수는
aligned then
없겠지만
as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일
I
것
suppose
같긴 하다.
we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이요.
What are your
어떠한가?
thoughts, Zigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가.
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네. 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요.
I was foolish, my lord. Once again. I'm glad we actually made friends in this canto. Yeah, like, because they could always play a role later on, which is awesome.
괜찮다.
It is alright.
늘 말하듯
Learning and
배움과
understanding
깨달음은
must go
항시
hand in
동행해야
hand,
하는 법.
as they always say.
여전히 그대는
You are a student
내겐
worthy
날
of
가치가 있는
discourse still.
제자로다.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn. I wanna fucking Kong Chu and like Zigong Zilu spinoff, you know? I can't wait for the Intervala roadmap. So true.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에
It seems that you
피가
weren't
날
repeatedly
정도로
recounting
그때
that story
이야기를
over and
반복했던
over
게
again at me for
아니었네요.
nothing.
홍원에서
You were trying to
유일하게
insinuate that he was the only one in
그렇게
Hongyuan
저자의
who was
일과를
worthy of fate.
그럼 자공과 자로
Zigong, Zilu,
잠시
let us
따로
converse in
떨어져
private for a
내가
moment.
긴히 맡긴
For I have an
일을
important
부탁하고자
task for you.
한다만.
Zirin! Zirin's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Yeah, we still have so many loose ends.
스빈이 달인
Like, I want to see
여자는
Dayu again.
언제나
Your new
맛있네.
tea is always so delicious. Thanks,
스빈,
Zirin.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날
I'll be
거야.
departing again soon.
언제 올지는
I don't
알
know
수
when I
없어.
should return.
네.
Understood. Stay
잘
safe
지내고
until
있어?
then.
아,
Actually,
스빈은
no.
어떻게 생각해?
What do you think,
내가
Zirin?
다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
About the fact that I'll be leaving soon.
어디로든
Walk the path
도련님의
of your
다
choosing,
곳으로
young
가시면
master.
될 겁니다.
Whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he'd found something he'd been looking for. He finally, like that.
아니다.
그토록 화려했던
Kong
대화문도
Chu's Souls-like PM game.
이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence of Daguanyuan fades.
나무들은
The
시들기
trees are wilting,
시작했고
as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in
것들은
ruins and
모두
abandonment.
쓸쓸하기 그지없게
Oh.
퇴락해 존재하는
It seems
모든
that all of
것에는
existence is, indeed, but a great
흥망성쇠라는
cycle of
것을
rises and
느끼죠.
falls. I don't know, it looks more beautiful now.
맞아.
It's so bright. It is.
이렇게
But it isn't that.
살아가는 모든
Exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운
beautiful.
거라.
진실로
Yes.
그렇군요.
Yes, it is. Oh, isn't that why?
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer
저
wait for
또한
you.
어느 날
And I might one day
훌쩍
disappear
대관원을
from
떠날 수도
Daguanyuan
있으니까요.
myself. Now that I know that idle
머무는
waiting is not
것만이
the sole
답이
answer.
아니오.
She'll chart her
Dayu.
own path. Dayu,
그날의 연놀이가
I loved that day when we went
제일
out kiting
재밌었어.
together. That was my
그게
favorite game.
내가
That's what she
좋아했던
wanted to.
거야.
That's what he wanted to play.
예.
And mine as
저도요.
well. Honglu leaves Daguanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment in his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Look at them all. Look at them all. All the sinners. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Mu, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. Fuck you, Belbeck. The clouds I once saw in his jade eyes had all but withdrawn. Look at that. Look at him. He's so pretty. Dumb bug. Fuck off. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. And now he performs. This is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'll let him perform. I'll shut the fuck up. Oh, he's so joyful. Oh, it's so happy. It's so beautiful. Already. It's been 3 seconds. Take it away.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼
Oh, I hope he does it like fast.
잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차
I like how it's so fast. He's like eager. Hi, Marisol. Marisol jump scare. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, they're fucking killing it, man. I'm not crying. It's the water. Can't even see him with me in the way. Dante ore farming, as always. Is that way? Hell yeah. Look at him. Frobs. Frobixer. Oh, he hit that so well. He sounds like so ready and happy and happy. And look at everyone. Everyone hanging out. Ryoshu contemplating her sword. Marisol teaching them how to cook. And everyone else. Everyone else. That was fucking beautiful. Oh my god, he did so well. Oh, the tempo was a bit of a shock, but I don't even care. Oh, I could feel the fucking joy. Oh yeah, we need the post-credit scene. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. She's sad! But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. We made sure you got the best of the food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. You best. So how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Rodya has her ways. Can't waste good food. Of course, hey, is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait. Where are we headed to anyway? Yeah, wait, what's going on? Where are we going to next? Oh, God. Oh, God. How should we know, lad? God's gonna tell it. Where are we going? Hang on. Where'd that bloke go? Where's Vergilius? Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. No, Vergilius! Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Well, why did we get Salta? No, that's not how it works. Haha. Pilot! Pilot's the next guide! It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCP business. The Vergilius Pilot team up. Truly the two strongest forces in the city. What misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at Daguanyuan? Oh yes, we do. What the fuck's our intervalo? Very, very important business, in fact. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know Miss Jia, a very important friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Uh-huh. You're a crafty one, aren't you? Huh? What are you doing to her? No, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. No, I need to be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Huh? Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? The 13th sinner! Oh. I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it. Oh my god! No! Unlimited Yuri. Alright. I like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Convince Zichan to join. Oh wait. Just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Where's Jia Zichan? As you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch. We're gonna give you a total makeover training! Huh? Huh? No! She's so pretty! We can't spend too much time on the training though. So we're gonna have to fast track this. Are they just having a girls' night? You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the... I'm very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan. She sounded so protestful. I'm still the... Yeah, she tried. To further solidify your base within Daguanyuan. Then we should get right to it. Mersal, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. He's having a blast. Then it will be done. Hey, put me down. No, Zichan. To the Yuri Den. The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now on my count. Lock in, Zichan. You bastards. Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! They ended it the same fucking way they ended the intervalo. I was gonna say, where's Balchai? Where's Balchai? I was wondering about that. Ooh. We brought her here, my lord. Yanshan, Q Corp. I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So, big sis Yanshan. Why did you... Oh, you evil motherfucker. Q Corp's been building up a lot, by the way. Like, we're gonna have something with Q Corp. You appear troubled. It's no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Zue family. How did you... I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Balchai. Oh dear Balchai. My poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No. Big sis Yeonchun. If my parents were to find out. Wait, do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? Hi Zai. If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story. So there's still a fucking rebellion to overthrow here. Stay between just you and I in this vast Daguanyuan. Yeonchan's our next intervalo. And we can't just leave this like untapped, you know? What do you want from me? It's the wrong line of thinking, little Balchai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Zue family. I understand. It was for Balyu, someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked, even in the dark. Look at her, she had no eyes. Will Balyu never come back to me? Balchai, it's pointless to ask whether he will return or not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm scared for Balchai. Alright, that might be an intervalo. Alright. And there we have it. And so it is done. Give it up for hour 10. Almost the entire length of Canto 6, by the way. Holy shit. This Canto has taken us, what, like, over 20 hours? This has by far been the longest Canto. Not nearly as good as the 12.5 hour stream. Look at her. Look at you, you bastard. You pag. God. And there we are. We'll have to see what our next intervalo is in due time. Gambling time. I like the way my wife thinks. This is why I chose that one, guys. That's why I did that. All right. Jesus Christ. So many thoughts. We got to do a temple, a celebration. All right. You guys ready? This shit reeks. I'm getting rid of these 2 tickets. I'm getting rid of these 2 tickets. This shit reeks. God, can't get anything. Where'd all my streamer luck go? Come on, man. That's why I'm in this business. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, like, alright. I'll just go cry. I'll go cry in a corner. God damn it. It's whatever. I'll live. Dude, I mean, I might as well, you know? Might as fucking well go for the Yi Sang ideality. Jesus Christ. No, I can get Ricardo announcer, guys. Come on. Unfortunate. Oh my fucking God. There is so much to unravel, I feel like. Jesus Christ. So much that has happened. And now the wait begins until Season 7 update. Man. God. There's so much. There's so much that has fucking happened. This has been by far the longest Canto. I cannot even begin to explain. So much has fucking happened. I mean, each fucking part had its own thing. The Canto just had so much, and being able to play it in the like shifts was really good, because each part kind of had like a separate like tone or like theme to it, but it all just blends together so well. The bell tolled for him, like I genuinely, I knew shit was gonna be fucked. But like, I don't know if this makes sense, but I was surprised. Like, I was pleasantly surprised. I I'd reached a point where I kind of sat there and thought to myself at one point, realistically, Hong Lu hasn't done anything too crazy along our journey than be a silly little guy. So they needed to make me care about this silly little guy in the span of one canto. Like, I cared about him as much as I cared about any other sinners, but he didn't, like, he wasn't cemented into my mind, you know? Not like the same way like Don or Heathcliff or Ishmael would be cemented into my mind, you know? And so I don't know. It did it. It did it. Like, we started by just seeing his life, learning about the people around him, and then the dungeon. The dungeon was the hook. Like, the dungeon hooked me the most. Fucking glitchy ass map. Like, that, like, I think the dungeon was the fucking peak of this shit. Unironically, wholeheartedly. Like, this shit still peaked. But the dungeon, dude. The dungeon hit. Like, there was just so much. The whole fucking ordeal. Hi, Gabe. Like, with learning about Hong Lu. And then, yeah, Jia Chu at the end. It was just so fucking good. It was so good. And I'm so excited. They gave Otis so much more. I care so much about Otis now. Ryoshu, I'm just still so curious about. Like, my issue with part 3 is there's so many nodes wasted on goon fights. Yeah! Okay. Yes, but to be fucking fair, this was like 4 nodes in itself. Like, let's be honest. Like, and this kind of was too. Like, once you get here, these 4 nodes are like almost an entire fucking dungeon's worth of shit. Honestly, I'm glad because it provided a nice intervallo, dare you say, between these story nodes and just kind of like making our way there. Like, it was a nice like breather, you know, kind of just like get myself into the combat mood for a bit. I wish the goon fights were the factions introduced to us. That would have been cool, but it wouldn't have made sense because that would have mean they were all there. But no, they've set up so much, like the factions that you've mentioned, that I am beyond curious about. I have so many questions, and I would love to talk about it more. But for now, it is fucking 12 a.m. Yeah, X-Corp is awesome. I'm really excited for the IDs that we're going to get, but I'm going to call it there. Feel free, as always, to join our Discord. I'm sure we'll be talking about it a lot there. I'm sure we'll have a fucking yap fest for months on end. And I'm sure we'll find time in other streams. As many of you know, I'm doing the LobCorp Nuzlocke right now. And I think that'll be a great time to just talk about general theories and random lore shit. While we do the Nuzlocke practice, we can learn Project Moon lore, guys. Sounds great. I'm surprised I stuck around for the whole stream. Yeah, thank you guys. Seriously. I tried my best to be engaged, but sometimes I just get so fucking wrapped in. But that is my favorite part of doing this, yapping with you guys. What happens now on Fridays? I got fucking space. I got 3 stream requests I gotta do. I have Loblock we gotta do. I want to finish Claire Obscure, even though that's not the most popular. I got fucking like this and that. There's still other stuff I want to do. There's new stuff that's been releasing. Like, there's a lot for me to do. I genuinely do think I might make down the line a highlight reel of this. As many of you know, I've been trying to like get back into properly editing, and I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I've got some stuff organized that I think I'm feeling pretty good about it. And I think I'll have something to show soon. And I definitely think like the whole fight with him, that was really good. That was a really good one. Ads incoming. Oh shit. No. All right. Yeah, we got to end. But yeah. So with that being said, I'm going to call it there. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We will be live again probably Sunday. We'll see. Updates in the Discord as always. !smart Discord in the chat. And yeah. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully I will see you on the next one, whenever that may be. And have a great night. Adios.